Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the bar with an X. It's Friday night here at the bar, and I've got a couple of things planned for us, but all of it relies on your contributions. Tonight at the bar with an X, we're expanding on a segment of the show that you might already be familiar with. It's called Chat Orders a Drink! Exclamation point O-R-D-E-R. I wouldn't suggest putting the S in the command. I honestly don't know if it works yet. What you might be familiar with on this channel already is us starting with a pregame drink, moving into the video game, and swapping back and forth between the game and the bar to mix drinks, play games, do some stuff in between. Tonight, though, is something a little bit different. We're doing a completely different type of show, one that's a little bit more reminiscent of the type of show that I used to do in the past where we would just be doing drinks all night. Well, tonight, it's all drinks, but none of them are my own. All of them are going to come from you guys in the form of a drink order using the command that you might already be familiar with. This is kind of cool because this is the first time a stream, an entire stream, let alone anything that I've done on this channel, has been sponsored by a third party. Tonight we actually have a sponsor, and you can see that by typing exclamation point sponsor in chat or exclamation point Potionz with a Z. Potionz is our sponsor this evening. Potionz reached out to us over during a TikTok live stream and was basically like, yo, your content's cool. Can we send you a bottle? And I was like, how about this? I've got a concept for a whole stream that I'm working on where instead of you sending me one, send me as many as you want to, and collectively with my community, we're gonna make a couple of drinks with them. And they were like, shoot, why not? Here's 4 flavors. You can pick one of them. Here's a little leather strap to go with it. Here's a cool fancy little light thing. And here's some of the luster dust that they put into the potions to make everything look really, really good. And so we've got 4 of these here. This is the first of a monthly series of streams that I want to start doing on Friday nights, one Friday night a month, where we're basically just making drinks all night long to try to do a little bit more of the whole mixing drinks parts of the mixing drinks and changing lives quote that we try to live by around here at the bar with an X. I'm really excited, actually. I have tried all 3 of these flavors except for the mystery one over here. I know what the flavor is, I just don't know what color it is, and I figured I'd leave that for everybody to figure out because there's a little bit of there seems to be a little bit of fun with not just me not knowing what the color is, but also you too, to be able to guess. So I'd ask you already, what color is the blue raspberry limeade one gonna be? I think it's gonna be turquoise, but I honestly don't know what it is yet. To everybody who popped in here early during the stream, welcome in, welcome in. I'm saying Topar, Super User, Cosmo, Gabi, Functional, Renzo, Annie. Who else is out there? Schmitty. I see Atlas and Lily, Cam, Cosmo with the bread, I see that. Obi-Wan, who else is out there? I need to get a little list for myself so I can cheat to see exactly who's in chat. And I see Sheridan out there as well. I love it. Welcome in, everybody. Cole with a meep as well. And Gabi, I don't know if I said your name, but welcome in to everybody. There's no game this evening. The only game that we're playing is whatever joviality that you get out of the game that I suppose it is interacting with a Twitch stream of this particular caliber. Right now, I'm going to remind everybody what command to use. It looks like at least 3 of you already have already figured out which one it is. You're not new around here, I can tell. Tonight, we're only doing drink requests. We're only doing drink orders. Cow King popping in with the subscription. Sponsored stream, let the orders begin. Indeed. Every single drink request tonight, every single drink order, excuse me, it's not a request anymore. We changed the command recently. I'm still working on the way to articulate. Every single drink that we make this evening, every order that you make, will not be qualified to be made unless it has one of the 4 Potionz products. If you were ever wondering what you have to include in your drink order, you can type exclamation point Potionz, P-O-T-I-O-N-Z, into chat. And honestly, I realize that Potionz can be a little bit difficult to spell sometimes, especially with the way that it sounds. So I'm gonna really, really quickly make sure I add Potionz without a Z, just so it's a little bit easier for everybody to use the command and not get so lost on that. So let me update that real quick. Potionz with an S. Or we'll just go Potion 2. Whatever works. Potion, Potionz. All those commands should work now in all of their forms, just to make sure that we can all make sure nobody misses out on any of that stuff. In any case, let me head back over here for a hot second. There we go. I think we're all good over there. Yeah, so another thing that I want to let you all know about is I actually have a gift card available, a $50 gift card to the Potionz website that is actually a virtual gift card, so I don't actually have it in my hand. Every single person who makes an order this stream, whether or not we actually get to your drink or not, is entered into a pick one drawing for a $50 giveaway to the Potionz website. Also, too, every single item on the stock website that has a little logo with a link on it is actually an affiliate link to the website, too, where you can make any purchase you want to at 10% off. But if you're going to buy something, you can either buy it during the stream, or you can wait till the end and see if you get that $50 gift card too. I will say this, if you are not if you are not present at the end of the stream and I call your name, if you are the person who gets the giveaway, you are forfeiting it to somebody else. I don't know exactly how long we're going to go tonight. This is the first time we're doing something like this. So we're working on a sort of a new schedule. I'm excited, dude. I'm really excited indeed. Let's see. Let's see, Sheridan saying, what's my favorite ice cream flavor? I'm a sucker for strawberry, personally. Schmitty out there saying with the chartreuse, and Atlas saying, order is in. Finally decided to order it. Excellent. We're going to start things off in just a hot second over here. I see Anna currently staring off screen. She wants to make an order too, and that reminds me of the stipulation of the giveaway that I need to make sure that everybody knows ahead of time. I am very sorry to report that if you are related to me in any way, shape, or form, legally, or biologically, you are not allowed to get the giveaway. And I'll pass it off to Anna, my lovely wedded wife.
No, I already made my order. It's on there.
Oh, you already did it. Oh, she already did. Oh, she already did. I've got 7 requests so far. We're off to a great start. Well, without further ado, let's pop into it, right? EXE, welcome back. Good to see you out there. Before we actually take any orders, we do need to actually fill up all of these potions because we can't really mix with empty bottles. Now, I'll say this. Oh, it's a dry order. Well, excuse me. Oh, as a quick reminder, or something that you probably don't know about already, every single one of these potions bottles is sitting on top of a mason jar that's filled up with a powder. Technically, the potions product includes a bottle. You can't drink the bottle. A little leather sash. You can't drink the sash.
No, they're not included.
No. They're not included. You have to buy those separately.
Yes.
In the potions lineup, I'm saying that is included. There's also luster dust. You can't drink that either. But they're provided as powders, and you dissolve the powder into water. These are non-alcoholic mixers today, so we have to put it into the bottle if we want to mix with it as a liquid, and we don't put it in the bottle if we want to mix it as a powder. You can specify whether or not you want to use the potions in powder form or the potions in liquid form. The potions in liquid form will always be at a ratio of 1 teaspoon to 8 ounces of water. And that should fill up one of these containers over here. Excuse me. We're off to a great start over here. Archie, welcome back. Tie-Dye, welcome back. I see you out there. Renzo saying my internet's pretty bad right now, so I'm gonna be a little bit late with my responses on account of the stream falling behind. No worries. Another thing that you might already be familiar with on the channel with the order, the order command here is typically during a regular live stream, if you haven't made an order before, you will be prioritized over people who have already made orders already. That priority is totally out the window. Everybody is completely on an even playing field here. I will prioritize 1 request per person for the stream. But hypothetically speaking, if we have 15 requests in, and there literally only is 1 person in chat of the 15 names that I call, and they've already done one, they'll get a second one. So my way of saying thanks for sticking around and keeping the average numbers up and whatnot. Jamie, welcome back. I see you out there. Luckily. And I see CJ too. Get hydrated, big boy. I absolutely will. And I'm not a very big boy. I will correct you on that one. In any case, so Disney Queen is currently standing by the bar. And since this is the first Chat Orders a Drink whole sponsored stream, I would like to make Disney Queen's drink request first. If everyone is okay with that, I would like to prioritize my lovely wedded partner. And I'm gonna put that up on the screen. Disney Queen's got a request for, this is number 4, it looks like.
Wow, I was that late?
You were that late, can you believe it? 5 mils fruit candy, blue raspberry, I love it. 5 mils of green apple, add to 1.5 cups of water. About a thing. So what about 1.5? Oh, I see, you added cups. You did cups. Oh. My parser does a little bit of a conversion, so it made things a little bit wacky. 1.5 cups of water. Alexa, how many milliliters are in 1.5 cups? Do the conversion.
Cups is about 355 milliliters.
355. Alexa, how many ounces are in 1.5 cups?
1.5 cups is 12 fluid ounces.
Well, 12. Heard him. 12. 12 ounces. And you say milliliters. Do you mean liquids? Ah, so teaspoons. I see.
You're supposed to put them out, and I just.
I see. A teaspoon. A teaspoon. I need to go through and lint all of my recipes before we do them. So no problem. No problem. I don't know how many grams that is. Doesn't matter. There we go. I'm getting out there. Waffle Matan, Waffle Nations, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bar of the Next. Welcome to our first sponsored stream ever. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like that out there. Gabi saying, will this use up people's first request for normal streams?
No.
I would say no. I would say no. That is a very, very good question, Gabi. That is a very, very good question, right? No, I wouldn't say that it would be. That would be unfair, right? That would be unfair. So no, it will not. I need to make sure I write it. I need to make sure I explicitly code that in my logic, though. So that is a really, really good question. Because I am trying to develop out a system where it keeps track of that for me, and I don't have that. Potionz stream doesn't count as first request. I like that. There we go. The stream is growing every day, y'all. We're constantly improving around here. I appreciate that. Tails, welcome back. PP, welcome back. Iris, welcome back. Good to everybody out there. Let me continue linting this command here. We have Potionz. Potionz, for HP Candy Punch. Candy Punch. Potionz. And then we have potions for the rest of these. These are all by Potionz. They're all little mixes. All little mixes. We have the blue raspberry. Potionz. And we have green apple. Apple potions. Now, technically, the green apple is stamina. The blue raspberry is mana. And the candy punch is HP. And that's how it is today. That's how it is. Then we go out here to stamina. Yeah, so the cool thing about potions, too, is they are a mix of powders. They've got some sweetener in them. It's a 0-calorie sweetener, so it's a sugar alternative. And they have a couple of different flavor mixes in there, too, to be a variety of different flavors. It's not just the ones that I have listed here. But they also have a specific vitamin complex in there that is supposed to help you boost the mind, the body, the stamina, the HP, the mana. Mana in the colloquial sense of the word. I don't think you have magic. Not magic that could be increased by the power of vitamins, but I'm not the doctor here. I'll let the pros out there. If I got the pros in chat, the potions out there in general, feel free to share more details if you're there. A drink by Disney Queen. Disney Queen, what would you call this one? I call it the Potionz Punch. The Potionz Mix. Sugar water. She calls it sugar water. I love it. Clementine, welcome back. Call it candy water, candy water. Zesty, welcome back. Ferb, Oz, I see that. Congrats on the first sponsor. Thank you. All right, does this get a garnish, love?
I want one of the sour thingies.
Oh, one of the sour strips? You got it. Do you know where those are?
No, but I'll find them.
You got it, you got it. Garnish with a rainbow sour strip. And we're going to build this right in the glass. We're going to build this right in the glass. It won't be a Potionz glass. I do need these for the rest of the stream. So build in glass. You found them. Thank you so much for your assistance, my love.
Pretty glass.
Pretty glasses indeed. Pretty glasses indeed. Before we actually make this recipe, what we need to do is we need to hydrate our potion reagents. So, but yours is dry. Yes, but we have to do this for the rest of the people. This is a part of the prep work that we have to do. Let's see. I see Cow King out there saying, it's begun. Would have loved if everyone's order was added to a wheel that was spun for the next drinks. Oh, no. This is not at random. Oh, no. This is all my choice. I will be your MC this evening, picking things. We will not be leaving things up to chance. Because for all we know, we're just going to pick one and I don't have the ingredients for it and whatnot. So I try to do things. Let's see. Steve out there saying, wow, this is gay. Correct. And if you got a problem with that, get out of here. I see Iris out there saying, that Dye is my next door neighbor. Oh yeah, tie-dye. Oh, what lovely. Thanks for bringing your friends into the stream. Alrighty then. Now, so in order to prepare your potions, you can hydrate those potions by adding a half a teaspoon of any of the potions flavors and adding them to 8 ounces of water. So we're going to prepare our potions with 8 ounces of water in each of these containers. And then we're gonna add actually we'll add the teaspoons to it first, because if we do it first, we can make sure that we spin everything around inside to make things a little bit easier. I see Drink Potionz right there in chat, our sponsor this evening on the Twitch side, saying, you got it. Potions are a vitamin mix that may temporarily boost focus, reaction time, and etc. It boosts your stats in real life. Or at least that is the theory. What I'm concerned with is whether they taste good or not, and I do know that some of those do taste good already. I don't know about the mystery one. I honestly haven't tried that one yet. I just don't know what color it is. In any case, let's see. Ferb saying, also, are we only doing one order tonight? Only one order? No, everybody, only one order per person, unless there's a bunch of people out there who aren't showing up for their orders, in which case we could have doubles. But for the most part, it's one order per person. So feel free to get those in as soon as you want to. I'm gonna prepare each of these potions containers with about a teaspoon of the associated potions powder, starting with the HP Candy Punch. This one is red, then green apple, this one is green, then the blue raspberry, this one is blue, and then the custom blue raspberry limeade flavor, which you actually all picked the combination for. There was a post out on YouTube and Discord and all the other platforms that basically asked, pick flavors. And we picked the top two, and there's blue raspberry and limeade. I don't know what color this is yet. So we'll figure that out as we get through to things. Diamond, welcome in. Let's see. Zesty saying, can you add the mix to alcohol like vodka or white rum? You can. You can. I'm not stopping you from doing so. This is a bar after all, and we do have many boozes to choose from. Let me grab some water for each of these. At 8 ounces is going to be about, how many milliliters is that? Alexa, What's 8 ounces in milliliters? It's gonna be a lot, actually.
8 fluid ounces is about 237 milliliters.
I do not have a graduated cylinder big enough for that. So this is what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna see exactly how much of the bottle it fills up with an exact 237 milliliters. And then if it looks like it's the whole bottle, we're just gonna do the whole bottle. I really wanted to do this in front of the camera so we could watch the color change and stuff like that, as opposed to doing things over, you know, earlier, but... I would say, like every good cooking show, that we do things ahead of time, but then you wouldn't be able to see the magic happening. It's literally magic, chat. Literally magic. All right. About 240-ish milliliters of water to start things out with. Let's start with the red one first. Oh, wait. Hold up. Before the water, we're gonna do the powder first, because I find that things mix a lot easier when we put the water into the powder. So I have a teaspoon, and I need to get a small little funnel for these guys. So we put everything into their containers. Let's see. Cole out there is saying, become chaotic, do coffee liqueur. You could. I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you. Ferb saying, I put one on my order. Excellent. Functional saying, 23 quest, 237. Why are imperial measurements so freaking weird? I didn't make the decisions here. I wish I could. And if it were my choice, we'd do the metric system personally. Let me see if I got a bigger funnel for these guys that'll work. Does this one work? Hell yeah, it does. That's a BFF. A big freaking funnel. I like that. This is not a kid's show, by the way, so I might say the word fuck at least 3 times. Fuck. Maybe. Teaspoon. Put it in there, in that container. I don't like that sound of metal on metal, but hey, you know what? We're working with what we got. Let's see. PP out there saying, I feel bad because I don't know any cool and fancy drinks. You don't have to know. That's the thing. You don't have to know any cool and fancy drinks. You're making cool and fancy drinks. The cool and fancy part is on me and our sponsor, Potionz. All you gotta do, the base minimum that you have to do is specify ingredients, and we'll take care of all the rest. All the rest. Let's see. I see a number of people in chat with the, I don't know what we're talking about. Dude, no pressure on your order stuff. No pressure indeed. Where's everybody putting their emotes out there? Oh, people are hating the sound of metal on metal. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. But here we are. You will be hearing this considerably for the next 2 minutes. You have been warned. Let's see. Oh, he said the fuck word. Oh, I did. Oh, shit, I did it again. Oh, damn it, I did it again. Fuck. Oh, no. Anyways, let's see. I see Potionz out there in chat saying, by the way, chat, the magic dust shows best with transparent, translucent liquid, so it won't show as well with coffee or milk. That is true. And as we've seen on the show prior already, we have tried mixing it with things that are opaque in nature. And I haven't actually tested this, but my theory is if you put an overwhelming amount of fancy dust in there, they will get sparkly eventually. But we have to conserve our usage of the magic dust, or else all the magic will be used so early in the stream that nobody else can enjoy it. No worries, we've got some more dust in the mail for future streams. Our folks over at Potionz are that kind to us. They saw that one video of, which one was it? It was, I think Bento, I don't know if you're out there, but it was one of your beverages, actually, that we used the sparkles in. Oh, actually, one of my original drinks, too, also used the gold mustard dust that Potionz provides, the magic dust. And I thought that was pretty cool. But, Bento, I don't know if you're out there. If not, that's okay. We'll see you another time. Let's see. Zesty saying, the sound doesn't bother me. I'm a fan of metal. A big fan of metal? Excellent. Now, you could say that I'm getting a slight bit of overlap in flavor because I'm reusing the same thing here, but you know what? I don't think my palate is that good at perceiving the subtle differences, so if you conveniently ignore it, I will also conveniently ignore it. All right. And when I get all my water in the jar, all my powders in the jar, then I'll start pouring the water to see the magic happen. The magic meaning the slightly colored powders of stuff are going to turn into much more significantly colored liquids of stuff. And that's the beauty! Let's see out there. Function out there saying my shaker just exploded. Oh, why'd you do that? How did it happen? Was it because you didn't add ice, or did you put an entire can of Dr. Pepper in there? Because that will also do it. That will also do it. In any case, let's see. Nerd out there saying, hi, not gonna be around for long. I'm very tired, but figured I'd drop in for a couple minutes. No problem, dude. Hey, if you're here for a couple minutes, I'm appreciative. If you're here for a couple hours, I'm appreciative. If you're somehow here in chat for the next 3 months, I don't know how the hell you did that, but I'm appreciative. Ad revenue. I guess even when the stream's not over. I don't think that's how that works, actually. I don't think I earn ad revenue when the stream's off. Let's see. Oh, Funk's saying, I thought it was sealed, but it wasn't grippy enough. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Here's a little tip about using a metal shaker. If you put ice in it and your liquids, the relative cold air on the inside and relative hot air on the outside will create a natural suction, but you do gotta give it a little bit of a tap, a little agitation first, just to make sure that the seal happens. Let's see. I'm seeing Dead Sniper out there in chat. Welcome back, Sniper. Nerd saying, also, did the watch streaks get reset between Wednesday and today? Nope. Shouldn't have been. I don't believe so. Let me check, though. Because I know we have, the streamer bot went through an update the other night, and I had to go through and check everything. Everything. And I'm pretty sure we're still okay, but if something did break, let me know. And if your watch streak is gone, then that means, damn, I have to go back through and change things again. If you did lose a watch streak, feel free to use the suggest command or the request command to let me know, so that I can go back through and retroactively correct that, because I can correct that. Okie dokie. I've got all my powders in the potions in the bottles. Water, you say? What a great idea. I see that. Let's see. Oh, Lily out there saying, too, that the magical dust was also in your drink, too. It's true. It's true. You couldn't see it very well on that one, but that's because Lily's drink was also rather opaque in nature. So, let's see. Dead saying, lately you've been streaming when I'm at work, but I'm able to lurk when you're in the background. Hey, I appreciate it. What do we got? Megalovania on right now? There we do. We got a little DMCA playlist out there right now. Makes things easy for us. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put these powders to the side. You will not be seeing these powders on screen for a while. These are gonna go into my prep area over here. Disney Queen, would you like a oh, I was gonna ask if you wanted any candy glasses, but they will not stay together, so never mind. This is one of my prototypes for the Date Everything stream. That ain't happening anymore. No way, Jose. No ways. Let's see. Sebastian in chat, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yes, indeed. All right, let's see. I got all those things up the side. I can pull the potions up a little bit this way so we can see the magic happen. All right, chat. I'm gonna bring the cocktail angle over for these first few potion pours. I don't think we'll go through an entire potions bottle, but hey, for all we know, we might be able to. So, potions number 1. HP Candy Punch. This is Candy Punch flavored. It's kind of like a fruit punchy sweet flavor. We're gonna add about 234 milliliters, or about 8 ounces of water. What color do you think it's going to be, chat? I'm actually gonna move things over here so that I'm a little bit farther away from my microphone. Let's see. What color is it gonna be, chat? What do you think? Let's see. Yeah, it does seem, I'm looking at chat right now, it does look like watch streaks got wiped between streams. Yeah, that's great. For anybody on YouTube who has a watch streak, StreamerBot did an update the other day. They came out of beta and into version 1, and among some code features that broke, which I fixed right before the stream, I'm sure there were a couple other things that have to be fixed too. So this was on an app update. All of them have been destroyed. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Well, that's good to know, at least. Oh, that's so fun. I love it. All right, well, everybody's watch streak has been reset. I'm not fixing it. I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry, chat. It'll be back in a month. In this case, it affected every single person. So in that case, it is the great, what do they call it? What's the term they use? Blitzkrieg, right? Scorched earth. Everybody's watch streak. We're all on equal playing fields now. Does everybody still have the right points, right? Just making sure that everybody still has their points, because if your points got deleted, that's much worse. Watch streaks are regainable, so are points, but watch streaks are much, much easier than the others. Functional saying you got the points. Looks like everybody's got their points out there. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, everybody doesn't have watch streaks anymore. Sorry. I'm concerned with bigger things right now. Ryan says, I'm missing 5,000 points. Sure you are. I'm sure you are out there. You're also missing an appendix, too. All right. So, this is about 8 ounces in your potions container. Check this out. There we go. Give it a little swirl to make sure everything is nice and dissolved. And the one thing that we might be missing from these is the fancy dust. The fancy dust you don't necessarily have to add to your potions right off the bat, but if you do, makes things look really fancy and cool. Where'd my dust go?
It immediately works on an napkin.
It's a potion. It's a magical potion, and it has the dust. Do you know where my dust went?
No, maybe you're.
Oh my god, I found it! There we go. Let's see out there. We're doing boys dance. Why am I doing boys dance right now? Oh no, we're not doing exercises during the stream. Rejected. Sorry. Rejected. Pause. Rejected. Pause. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, actually, I know exactly what to do. Hold up a second. I know exactly what I can do to fix that. Click that button, then go back. There we go. There we go. Sorry! Rejected! I'm still fixing bugs. It's okay, you've been refunded of your points. No worries, no worries. Alright, cool. Thanks for bearing with me, chat. Let's add some fancy colors to this, shall we? Yo, Giovanna, welcome in. You can add a... Oh, yeah, that's enough. Oh my goodness gracious. Hash Brown, welcome back, by the way. Function out there saying, Zesty saying you can't make these potions lackluster. Dude, there we go. The slide whistle is still active, though. If you make me laugh, you still get the thing. So when you add the dust to it, give it a little swirl. Stops a bit of that sparkliness to it. If my lights were not as bright and my lighting setup were a little bit better, it would look more sparkly, but it's a pretty sparkly potion if I do say so myself. I think it looks a lot better from this angle, if I'm being honest. And depending on how much dust you add, depends on how sparkly it is going to be. So before I hydrate these other ones, I'm gonna add a little bit more dust, and I'm also gonna try to kill a fly. Hold up. Got him! Let's see. Sheridan said if it was rejected, that would mean to imply that it was once ejected. That sounds gross. But I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Zesty, like, I really happy that that Cam always lets my jokes slide. Get it? Because it's a slide whistle. That's good. That's good. A pinch of gold in each of your potions. If you want it to sparkle more, add a bigger pinch. Add a bigger pinch. Typically, when I'm using anything with a luster dusty application, what I'll do is I'll add like 1/4 of a teaspoon. Exactly what that measures out to, I don't know. I don't know. Calculating like sparkles. Fabulous. It's fabulous indeed. Okie dokie. Now, let's fill the rest of these up with water. I'm gonna do this. I think this is the green one next. This is the stamina potion. Tails, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see. Lillian out there saying, using a drink that I already made called the Tooth Fairy, as well as the Blue Raspberry Potion. Yeah, I'll say this. If you want to redo a request that you've already done, you're more than welcome to, but I might not pick it, because I already know the recipe, and then I don't learn anything from it. Let's see. Potionz out there saying, the magic dust reflects the light, so it looks best when bright light is facing it. Indeed. Like the call of the lights that are... Actually, the bright lights are... The bright lights over there, they're actually facing the ceiling. If you didn't know already, chat, my ceiling and walls are white aside from the one behind me, and I use my upper ceiling and my back wall as bounce cards. So my big studio lights are actually facing the walls, intentionally. All right, I'm just gonna basically add enough water to these to get them up to the same level. Who needs to measure when you've got a damn good reference? Jay, welcome back! I see CJ out there saying, I may be in another part of Canada, but I still have my pink lemonade. You brought it with you? That is dedication, my friend. Tails saying, what potions are you doing? All of them! Every single one of these are options for drink orders this evening. What colors are gonna be, chat? It's green. I'm gonna spoil it for you. Sorry. Sorry! I've been sponsored today. I haven't even started drinking yet, chat. That comes later. Ooh, that one's even more look at how sparkly that one is. Why is it, chat? It's because I put even more in there. Let's see. Harold, like, we gotta have a green potions. We gotta have a green potions. You wanna know what other color potions we gotta have, Harold? If the red one is for your health, and the green one is for your stamina, what's the blue one for?
Mana.
I can't believe you just gave away the answer like that.
What?
I can't believe you. Well. Blue! Blue colors! Ooh. I think I need more water. Also, I'm gonna spin this green one around a little bit, make sure more of that is incorporated. I will also close off these potions too, to fully incorporate the powder. The more powder dissolved, the more potent the color will be as well. Let's see. I see a Sheridan saying, are the potions an element in the next stream the next game that you're streaming? Nope! Monday's stream has nothing to do with potions. These potions are isolated to this evening, but they will be available for cocktail requests too for the next, until the powder expires at the end of the year. So, they'll be sticking around at the bar for a little while. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Zesty saying, never try to kill a spider that has a monobar. you're in for it. You'll be in for it. And the final potion that I have for y'all this evening is actually a custom potion that the community at large helped me decide the flavors of. The powder says that it tastes like blue raspberry and limeade and assists with focus, and I want to say the other one was stamina. Oh, I have it on the back of the container. Hold up a second. I actually have it on here. Focus and health. Focus times 2, health times 1. It's little vitamin boosts that they add in there. I believe each one are a little bit different. The focus, oh my god, the focus, the health, and the other one. What color do you think this is going to be, chat? Honestly, I don't even know what color it is, but my guess is it's going to be like a bluish color. A bluish one. That's what I'm thinking. Did I miss anything out there? Some nerds saying they were popping out for a magic draft. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you doing so. Cole saying I chose my Enchanted Forest Delight cocktail for tonight. I hope you like the shade of the blue on that one. And then Diamond saying, chat, next stream will not be Pokemon. I will. You know what, chat? Stick around. I'll give you a hint. I will give you a hint. But it won't be right now. It'll happen later. Harold saying purple. Maybe. Let's see it purple. Oh, wow. Ooh. It's like aquamarine. It kind of looks a little bit green to me. That's beautiful looking. Wow. Look at that color. That's great. It's a little swamp watery, but I like it. It's a sea green. See, it's green. I dig that. Okie dokie. With that, we've prepared all 4 of our potions this evening. We have, let me put these in order. Let me cap them off and give them a couple more swirls. In no particular order, but I do have an order for them right here. We have HP Candy Punch, red. Excuse me. We have Stamina Green Apple, green. Mana Blue Raspberry, blue. And we have Custom Blueberry Limeade, color sea green. A little bit. Let me give all these potions a little bit of a twirl. Kieran, welcome back. Cow saying it's my birthstone color. Oh, intriguing. That's what, the turquoisey color? Let's see. Alrighty then. I see Atlas out there saying, I'm just gonna stay here. It's all right. If I don't respond, you got it. No problem. No problem. Anyways, Kieran, welcome back. I appreciate everybody hanging out there right there while we prepare our potions for this evening. Functional saying, how do they all interact with the green screen effect you had up there the other night? Let's see. What do you think, chat? Oh, sorry. I have to activate the green screen. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Isn't that cool? Oh. Huh. Spoilers much. Anyways, let's start with our first drink request tonight. It's from Disney Queen, my beautiful partner. She wants a teaspoon each of the HP Candy Punch, the Mana Blue Raspberry, the Stamina Green Apple, and 12 ounces of water. You're gonna take all my water at the very beginning of the stream?
I'll refill it.
Okay. I appreciate it. Okay. Gee whiz, dude. If anybody else wants to make a request, anybody who makes an order this evening will be entered into a giveaway that will be drawn at the very, very end of the stream. The only person who cannot win is Anna. Unless you are somehow related to me in chat. If we are related legally or by blood, you cannot be picked. I probably already know who you are anyways. But anybody who uses and puts in an order tonight is able to make one. Let me put the command out there in case anybody forgotten. Let me put my potions off to the side. These will be the potions that we will continue to be using this evening. Every drink must use one of the potions either in liquid form or in powdered form. The choice is yours. And this one's gonna go on top of this cool little glowy thing that they gave me too. Yee. There you go. Cute little thing. Let's see. Kieran saying, I can't be picked then. Oh, you can. You can feel free. If anybody has a request that they put in and they realize that it's not eligible for this evening, you can type clear request, ! Clear request, and you can replace it with something else. Or just append it and we'll figure it out later. It's clear request, it's clear order, it's clear order. Sorry, it's clear order. It's clear order. That is the one. Appreciate the call out on that one. All right. So, Disney Queen. I'm aware. Disney Queen wants us to combine all 3 of these potions together for a beverage, a non-alcoholic beverage of I guess a tricolored hue. But she doesn't want the potions. Disney Queen specifically wants to use the powders. We're basically just going to rehydrate the potions powder like you would if you wanted to make a potion yourself. It's not required that you have the little Potionz flask-looking thing, but if you've got it, bonus points for flair. But we're using the red one, the green one, and the blue one. And I gotta get my Potionz containers, my secret stock. Jay saying out there, thank you for the clear instructions. I try my best. If anybody's got suggestions on how to make things even more clear, that's what the suggestion is for.
A pretty cup.
She wants a pretty cup. It has to. Do you want it to hold 12 ounces? Yeah, I got a big 12 ounce for you if you want.
A pretty big cup.
You want this one?
I get that one.
Would you like ice in it? No. No ice in this one. So for Disney Queen, all we're gonna do is grab a tall glass and add 1 teaspoon, or about 1 scoopful of each of these Potionz flavors. HP Candy Punch, the red one, Stamina Green Apple, the green one, and Mana Blue Raspberry, the blue one, and then we're gonna top it off with water. About 12 ounces, just about. Let's see. I see Potionz out there saying, might wanna add some more powder to the blue raspberry one. Let's do it! Let's add more powder to the blue wait, hold up, is this the blue raspberry one? No, yes it is. Because this one is this one. Let's see out there. Everybody using the affiliate link to stream a server substituted that for the escape character stream and pushing to 400 error. Oh, okay, well, what's up with that? You said the affiliate link's not working? Hold up a second out there. Let me check something. Where's the Potionz say thing? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. It looks like there's a bug to fix. Let's see. Zesty saying... Oh, okay. Oh, why did that happen?
What happened?
The infinity bottle was active. That's true. Wait, how did you do that?
I don't know.
Wait, how did you do that? Zesty has redeemed chat's infinity bottle. How did you do that?
I don't know.
How did you do that? You shouldn't be able to do that.
Is it even open?
Pause redemptions. I don't know how you did that, but you're not supposed to do that. Was that what? It was on Twitch? That's okay. I'm gonna refund that to you. No infinity bottle tonight.
It's a season wizard.
No infinity bottle tonight.
You haven't even gotten to my drink.
That was wild. That's okay. I've got some stuff to do.
Fix this?
I'm in the process of fixing that now. Hold up a second. All right. A lot of moving pieces for a live stream, but lo and behold, fuck it, we'll do it live. Potionz. I clicked the button. There we go. Oh, it's working for me. What was the note that we had there? When I use the affiliate link in the stream, the server is substituting the wheels for an escape character and pushing a 400 order. Hold up, let me check on tests on YouTube as well.
What's good for you?
Is anybody else having problems with the affiliate link? Please let me know, because it looks like it's working on my side. For now.
I could go test it.
Okie dokie. We're gonna continue with the drink requests for now and also add a little bit more blue raspberry powder to the blue potion, so it looks nice and pretty. Let me put a little bit of... Oh, where'd my funnel go? There we go. A little bit more in here. The funnel's a little bit wet, but it'll work okay. There we go. A little bit more in there. It looks like the dye is clumping up a little bit, but I've got some extra dye as well we can throw in there for the purposes of appearances. Let's see. Dearest, is it looking okay for you? Yeah? CJ saying works for you. Gabi saying works for you. Zesty and Ryan too. I appreciate you calling out the bug in the command. It goes to the website landing page for me, and it doesn't mention you or anything about the affiliates. It's just a small thing in the URL. Just a small thing in the URL. It should add a little cookie, a little thing to your URL. If you use that link and go to the website, it should give you 10% off your order. And if there are technical difficulties on that side, lucky for us, we've got Potionz in chat right now. All right. Let's start with our Potionz flavors. Jarvin, welcome back. Welcome back. Let me check the stock. If it's the stock website links that aren't working, I can also change that too. I appreciate you, dearest. In the meantime, we'll do first we'll do a single scoop of these red potions, then the green one, and the other one. Potionz saying seems to work. We'll get the manual discount code. Give us a sec, no problem. If you got a manual discount code, we'll pop it right into the stream chat here so that anybody can use it.
Your stock website will direct to right?
Yes. Okay. So you confirm that, dearest?
Yeah.
Great. If you're going through my website, if you click on the product, it will actually take you directly to that product. If you click the link that is in stream with the exclamation point Potionz command, it'll take you to the landing page, the home page. 1 scoop of red. We'll get a green. Let's see out there. The bomb has popped back in a chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ferb out there saying, I went to look at it. You're there on it with Bento's drink. Yes, we are. We are indeed. I appreciate the feature. I love it. All right, let's see. Jay out there saying Manuel. Manuel, you said. Manuel-ly. Ooh, these are delightful. I just realized I haven't tasted these on camera for you guys yet, so we'll do that after we're done with Anna's drink. 1 green. And 1 blue. CJ, like, I didn't know that Manuel was doing Manuel. That he is. That he is. Now we'll do the blue one. 1 big old scoop of the blue one. If I stick my tongue into the air, I can actually taste it just a little bit. Chat, if my face doesn't look a little bit whitened by the end of the night just because of the color of this powder, I don't know if we did the stream correctly. By the end of it, they're gonna be like, Cam, what is that all over your face? Is that happy dust? And it'll be like, no, it's not happy dust. It's Potionz gold magic dust. And the powder itself. All right, now we just need to fill this up with water. I gotta get a big thing of water for this, so hold up. Hold for it, I'm collecting water. I got it! It's clear, it's just water, chat. Get your mind out of the fucking gutter. Big Callum, welcome back. New emote possibility? Maybe. All right. Fill it up with water and watch the do you want any gold dust? You want to pour it? Call it, chat. When we combine all the colors together. Hold up, please. Hold on for just a moment. For the magic. For the magic. By these potions powers combined. What color? Rise. Ooh.
The blood of my enemies.
Wait, can you say that again?
It's the blood of my enemies.
Nice. Are you sure? Is that the name of the drink now?
Is this mixed?
We can mix it up for it. Give it a little agitation. A little straw.
This very tiny spoon straw.
Give it a little agitation with a straw of your choice. That was a funny sound. It's because she put her finger on the top of the straw. That's incredible. Cole's like, it's brown! It's my favorite color! Orange wins! Flawless victory! Oh my gosh. What do you think? What does it taste like to you?
Hello. And you go back to it.
Welcome in, geology.
Like, it's like a sweet...
Quite well. Thank you very much.
What do you think?
I think it's definitely the red... What is the red one?
The red one is fruit punch.
No, it is not. Because I told you it was fruit punch and you lied, and you told me it wasn't.
That's fruit punch.
No, it's not. You told me it wasn't fruit punch.
That tastes like fruit punch to me.
Just ignore this chat.
It's HP Candy Punch. Whose punch is it anyway?
Okay, so it's not fully this. It's like... It's mostly this. But it's not completely this. Go ahead, just try it.
Would you say that this has punched you in the face in a metaphorical fashion?
No, I think it goes like... I don't know.
Could be a new tagline. Potionz punches. Good.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
That is mighty tangy. Oh my goodness gracious.
I like it.
Wow.
It's like...
That's what you like about it.
It's sweet but candy, but like... calmed. I don't know.
I'm getting like a combo of... I can taste pretty much everything going on in there.
Yeah.
You got a bit of the malicness from the green apple. I can taste something that's like a general sour, which I identify as being blue raspberry. And then you've got this general indescript fruity flavor that just kind of reminds me of those juice boxes that I used to have when I was a kid. But all together and very potently. For me, I think that this would need a little bit of lemon juice and a bit more water, but this isn't my drink. This is yours.
Lemon juice?
No, I'm not gonna add it. This is your drink. You're actually here. I can actually serve you the drink. As opposed to literally everybody else in chat right now.
How much lemon juice would you add?
Like half an ounce.
Go ahead.
Like half an ounce.
Have fun.
Okay. Well, mixology. That's what I get to do. Let's see.
I'm drinking it.
For being like, I don't mean to be rude, but it looks like the diarrhea color. Hey man, I'm not gonna take it away from you. Roses, welcome back. Alaskan Bendy, welcome back. And I see the bomb saying it's my 20th birthday today. Oh, check it out. So you went to a bar and they said that you were just gonna have a few drinks, but next thing I find myself on the couch, my brother's telling me you had 25?
a lot.
So, like, most of those were water, right? Thank goodness that you survived to tell the tale. Well, happy 20th birthday, my friend. From all of your friends here at the Bar with an X, which is mostly me, congratulations. Can I ask for a refill on my lemon super juice when you get a chance? Thank you. Functional, like, lol, what? Right? Functional saying need to add some citric acid to it. That's what the lemon juice is for. This is lemon super juice. It's got citric acid in it. We're adding a little bit of acid to our potions. Ooh. Yes, we are. Let's spike it with a half an ounce of lemon juice. See if that balances out some of that sweetness. Now, one of the questions that I've actually had for myself on this channel before is I've done a lot of mixing by countering acids, things like lemon juice and stuff, with regular fermentable sugars. Sugars like sucrose, glucose, fructose, the type of sugars that you would find naturally in fruits and whatnot. These candy punches are 0 calories. They don't have the sucrose and glucose and fructose, those calorific sugars that you might be familiar with. So I'm wondering if the lemon juice will counteract the sweetness from these 0-calorie sweeteners, just like it would from, let's say, calorified sweeteners, if you will. I've never tried it before. Let's see. Mephilis, welcome in. I see Potionz out there saying, if the link doesn't work, use this code for 10% off at Cameron.com. Oh, Potionz, I just want to let you know that I don't allow link in chats from VIPs, so I'm gonna real quickly make you a VIP for the stream, so you can get past that, but we can get you past that. One moment while I update you. Roles Manager. And feel free to put that link in chat one more time, and I'll ask if I can have one of my moderators help me put that to the other platforms. I will also update the command for it too. Let me see. Drink Potionz. Drink Potionz is now a VIP. All right, feel free to try that again, dear Potionz team, and we'll make sure that we do that ahead for our other sponsors in the future. Alrighty then. Let's see out there. Amy Chow, welcome in, by the way. The bomb saying it was all mojitos, apparently. I see that out there. And I see Atlas saying that they are live. And Peter is in chat, too. Didn't expect golf to run so long, but here we are. Saliva, welcome in. Saliva, welcome in. Okie dokie. Let me go back to my little OBS over here. Let's spike it with a half an ounce of lemon juice. That was a fun little sound. Let's see. If the Potionz doesn't work, feel free to go to get $10 out. Use www.potionz.com /Cameroxn. Alrighty. Could you check the double click the link by checking on it as well? I appreciate that. Let's see. I'll also double check the link as well. The man behind the scenes. Let's see. It looks like it popped in my chat as www.potionz.com /Cameron. That is okay. Ryan out there saying, oh, Ryan was the person who was having the problem. And Ryan says, I think my devices are just kind of glitched. I got the links from the stock to work, had to right click on my desktop and long press on my phone to get the links to work. Okay, so it looks like everything is all right out there so far. Potionz, I appreciate y'all popping in, reacting to the fire quickly. We appreciate that very much, but it looks like we're okay for now. If anybody else has problems with any of the links on the channel, feel free to let me know. We also have Drink Potionz in chat on the Twitch hand side too. If you're cool with it, Potionz, we can have our viewers at you, just in case there is any last minute technical difficulties and stuff, but I'll do what I can on this side as well. Appreciate everybody's understanding. Kid, welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Okie dokie. Let's try it with a little extra lemon juice. Oh, Potionz saying the colon is there to just not confuse people. It's just potionz.com and use code. Oh, I see. Use code CAMEROXN. I got you. Oh my god, that you made it even more sour.
Wait, I'm so excited!
I completely misread the situation.
You've sweetened it. This is not sour!
You know, intriguingly, I feel like the extra lemon juice both made it a bit more sweet, but a bit more sour. Do you get that?
No, I think it's, well, because this, I think it balanced it a little bit.
That's incredible.
Yeah, but it's not really sour. It's like sweet and sour.
I think the lesson
Before it was really sour.
Okay. I think the lesson that I can pull from this is that 0-calorie sweeteners function maybe a little bit differently than calorific sweeteners in beverages. But we've got the whole rest of the night to continue playing around with that. That's pretty cool.
Cool, this is mine.
That's pretty cool. Oh, she's walking on with it? All right.
Did you need more for it? Goodbye.
she likes it. There we go. Let me adjust the recipe real quick, and then what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to quickly modify the Potionz command to let you guys know that there is a link that is out there that you can use for 10% off of your order at Potionz. However, you can also use a code at checkout as well. But let me make sure that I modify this thing first. A lot of moving pieces, by the way, out there. I do want to give the biggest of shout-outs out to Potionz, by the way, being the first sponsor of this inaugural Chat Orders a Drink stream. I've never done a stream like this before. There are a lot of moving parts to get this stuff together, and I appreciate everybody's patience, understanding, and willingness to work with me so we can have a good stream and even more better streams going forward from here. I appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for being a part of it. And a big thank you to Potionz for sponsoring the events. Let me also add a quick half an ounce of lemon juice in here. Make it a little bit more sour. Dearest, would you still like to call this the candy water, or is it the blood of your enemies now? The blood? The blood of my enemies. The blood of my enemies. Incredible. Incredible. Enemies. The blood of my enemies. There we go. Oh, we forgot your garnish, love.
I'll just eat it now.
Wait, come back for your garnish.
Oh, Claire.
You forgot the garnish.
I almost lost where it was.
Here. I got you. In the drink or in your mouth. Incredible. That's going in the edit. Let's see. Ferb, good sponsor. Good choice of who is sponsor. I agree with that. Potionz out there saying, thank you, Cameron. You're doing a great job. Excited to see what your chat brews up. I'm also very excited. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. So I'm going to take that request of Disney Queens. I'm going to push it to our Discord server. If anybody wants to get those recipes, they will also be in the description of the video on the YouTube side after it is all over. And every drink made this evening, just like every other order on this stream, will also be edited into a short. And these will be coming out over the next month, every once in a while. It'll take me a little while to edit everything. Okie dokie. Let me put this in my fridge. Dearest, thank you for filling up the lemon juice. I appreciate that. Let's see, Witty, welcome in. Atlas saying that she looks so happy. Dude, Anna loves these type of things. I will admit, chat, I am not the biggest fan of very sweet or very sour beverages. So when the Potionz came in and I gave the red one a taste, the green one a taste, and the blue one a taste, I was like, ooh, these are sour sometimes. I think the blue raspberry one was the most sour to me. I'll give them all a little bit of a taste before I move forward from here. But they were also cloyingly sweet too, and that's not really my type of beverage. Anna loves this stuff. Loves this stuff. So that got me very curious of how it's gonna mix in drinks, especially with what you guys come up with. So we'll see out there. Let's see. I see a kid out there saying, congrats Potionz for the first sponsor. Absolutely. And by the way, kid, I appreciate the compliment on my haircut. I got at least one of them. Let's see. I see a fun fact from Witty saying my user is from FNAF. Is it really? I don't get the reference. By the way, if your username is a reference to bartending, mixology, or otherwise, bonus points to you. Because that's what our conversations are mostly concerned with this evening. Okie dokie, let me put this back over here, do a little bit of cleanup. Before I move forward, I just want to give Friday Night Funkin', excuse me, not FNAF. Excuse me. I'm a big dum-dum. Anyways, let me give all these potions a little bit of a taste. I do see that there is a very green-like color to the blue Potionz mix here, actually. And I noticed the same sort of separation on the other one over here. I'm actually very curious of this. Let's see. So for the blue potion, the stuff that has the blue in it looks like there's a bit of, let me try to block the light a little bit. Block the light. Can I block the light? I can't really block the light. Oh, actually, can you see a little bit? A little bit over here, a little bit of blue froth up on top. Just a little bit up there. It's a live show, y'all. It's a live show. In any case, Jarvan saying, would you say the blue raspberry potion is tart rather than sweet? Let me do a quick run through all these flavors just to give you an update on what I think these taste like and my impressions on them so far to influence your drink decisions going forward. We'll be taking another drink request after the end of the ad break, which should happen in about a couple minutes or so, and then we'll continue things after that. What are you saying? Nice hair? Thanks. Appreciate it. So let's see how the red potion tastes on its own. Ooh. It really does taste like one of those fruit punch boxes that I used to drink when I was a kid. The sweetness in there is a little bit different from the fresh, granulated sugar sweetness that you get. To me, there was a little bit of a different flavor for 0-calorie sweeteners than there are for calorific sweeteners. So I would say this tastes like if you made a fruit punch, but like a diet fruit punch. It's tasty. And it's got that same sort of tropical vibe that you would expect from one of those red-colored juice boxes. But in this case, it's a red-colored potion instead. Let's see. Let's see. I see Potionz in chat sharing that we've already been sold at small conventions, hoping to hit up some more in a few months. Oh yeah, Potionz is out there traveling. We love small businesses out there. Anyways, let's see. I see Kid out there saying, I'm honored to be confused for a cute animator, thank you. Oh, Kid, have you been recognized out there before? Hot. I love it. Okie dokie. Diamond like Cameron healed 50 HP. Dude, I love that! So wait, okay, so this is the health potion one, right? Oh, I don't have a soundboard. If I have a soundboard, I'd put it right in the stream. Oh my gosh, dude. But I don't. Oh my gosh, dude. I see Annie in chat asking drink potions. What cons they might be making appearances at next. If anybody is over there on the YouTube side, we've actually got Drink Potionz, the sponsor of this stream, in the Twitch chat right now. If you've got any questions for them whatsoever, feel free to pop on in, and you can give them a tag too to ask your questions directly right to them. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Green apple stamina. Oh yeah, dude. That's green apple. It's not as potent on flavor as the other one is, but naturally, if you want more flavor, add more Potionz powder. If you want less flavor, add a little bit less Potionz powder. Naturally. Let's see out there. Kid saying, Cam, what buffs are you gonna get? I'm getting an HP buff from this red one, a stamina buff from this green one, a mana buff from this blue-ish one with a greenish hue to it, and then I get a focus ×2, health ×1 buff from this one, because it's the custom one. Diamond says Cameron's speed increased significantly, naturally. And now for the mana one, or the mana. Yeah, it's blue raspberry. Unapologetically blue raspberry, dude. I like that. And I know we have an ad starting in the hottest of seconds. Let me see if I can get this other one in before that happens. Oh, dude, it's like, that's like a blue raspberry limeade. It is, in fact, the combination of limeade and blue raspberry, so that makes total sense here. It is very lime forward. I like that. I will say, across the board, all these potions are kind of on the sweeter end. And that's fine. Just so that, excuse me, just so that incorporate, oh my god, I can't speak today. It's like I've been drinking. I really haven't been. The ads are running, so I don't need to do my speaking right now. Cool. This stream sponsored by Potionz. Let's see. Kit Kat saying this music kind of sounds like a Pokemon Center. That's because it is. Oh, it just ended, didn't it? Oh, it didn't end? Oh yeah, it just ended. Ah, nice. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, let me see out there. Renzo saying that I shared Ralsy. Interesting. Diamond saying the focus one can be like Cameron's accuracy has increased significantly. I love that, dude. I'm gonna mark this part of the stream so I can go back for all those messages, dude. That's great. It's great and crazy. Let's see. Actually, while we're doing the ad break right now, let's take a look at all the requests that we've gotten so far. We gotta pick one. I can only do one at a time, chat. I am only one person, and I have how many so far? I have 13 requests. Disney Queens is done. We've done hers already. So let me take a look at our requests so far. The only folks that I will say, the only people that I've got, actually I've got 12. It looks like Kieran retracted their request, I can see from here. Let's see. I have a request from, if I say your name and you're in chat, feel free to say heyo or something as I look through these different combinations here. I know some people are out there on the ad break. I'll ask again. Actually, I'll just ask when we're over. Let's see. Peters has got, we got a Burning Blaze one. It's got champagne. We'd have to use Prosecco on that one. I wasn't able to make it out to get champagne today. But Malibu pineapple, Malibu, strawberry soju, bird-eye chili. I'll set it on fire, perhaps. All right. Excuse me. Ryan's got this bad decision. Espresso, energy drink, and whiskey. Building the glass. 1 ounce of dealer's choice of Potionz flavor that matches the energy drink. Oh my god, dude. It's it's caffeine, and whiskey. You were an absolute menace, Ryan. This man's trying to cope with his lack of an appendix right now. It's okay. I might just give it to him. Let's see. Lily's got that tooth fairy beverage from the other stream. Gin tonic with blueberries, or gin and tonic with blue raspberry potion. We got 2 options there. Functional saying, I'll order the first drink quote, I'll order the first drink I made for myself tonight. 2 ounces of Bombay Sapphire, or any unflavored gin, an ounce of lime juice, an ounce of simple syrup, an ounce of agave nectar. Update, replace the simple syrup with Potionz. The flavor is your choice. Shaken, I added the syrup recipe myself to make it sweeter, because I like sweeter drinks myself. That's a vibe. Let's see. Ferb out there saying, candy punch, cardamom rose petal, infused liqueur with the butter. Ooh, butterscotch. Dad water. Oh, we're adding some tequila water on top of that. Interesting. I'm gonna add subtle notes to myself with things that pique my interest. Ferb's is piquing my interest. Functionals is piquing my interest. I would say that Ryan's is piquing my interest too, but only for a little bit. Yeah, you know what? It's also piquing my interest. I'll put that down too. Let's see. We got a cherry-based combo from Zesty. Atlas is saying we've got the toxic one out there with a bit of green food color and tonic and a little bit of garnish with some sort of plant. Ooh, I like that. Green apple and tonic. I see that out there. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Ryan, I cannot wait for you to try my bad decision. Why would you say it like that? Oh my goodness out there. Why would you say it like that? I kind of love it though. I kind of dig it.
I like toxic tonic.
You like toxic tonic? That's cool. Did you know you don't make the decisions here?
I know, but I might drink it.
Haha! Did you finish yours already? You don't get another drink until you finish your first one, honey.
What is water?
VIPs must wait between drinks. Very intoxicated individuals, peoples, which Anna is not right now. Okie dokie. Blue raspberry, orange, rum, lemon, lime. I see that there from Rain. Oh, that was Lorenzo. Who was that? Oh, that was Cow King. Cole's got the Enchanted Forest Delight, but add 1 to 1.5 stamina green apple potions. Anybody who's specified the name of a recipe, I want to try to keep things moving around here as fast as I possibly can. Please provide ratios and ingredients instead of just names of drinks this evening. I want to make sure that we move things along rather quickly this evening because I won't be drinking all the drinks. I would appreciate that. Cole, if you're still out there. Full recipe if possible. Renzo's got green chartreuse and elderflower. Creamer oat milk. Marshmallow root smoke. I do have that. Let's see. CJ seeing the emerald shards, a serving of stamina green apple, apple liqueur. Oh, the lime juice and the apple on top of that. You know what? Let's start things off right, chat. Let's get some espresso in our system. Why the hell not? Let's do this one by Ryan. That man had his appendix bursted. Oh, hold up a second. Let me click a button real quick. Do you want to save changes? I do not. Reopen it back up. Here we go. I just realized we had a couple more requests come in too. Appreciate everybody for your patience. Ryan's got number 11. Let's do that one. It's called a bad decision. Let's see. Destroyer of Earth, welcome in, by the way. Let's see. Cole was saying that the Enchanted Forest Delight is going to be amazing. If we get to it tonight, Let's see. Alice saying, I got approval from the wife. I'm very happy with that. I'm glad you are. I love it. Peter saying, really hope mine could be tasted, but in the end, it is up to you. Indeed. So the premise for this night, too, is that I'm not going to drink through every single drink. The idea is we're going to mix the drink, we're going to taste it, and we're going to move on. And hopefully things get a little bit quicker. We're an hour into the stream. But we had a little bit of technical difficulties, so it's all right. All right, let's see. Cole, I appreciate you out there. Thank you for that. For the update. Destroy saying, hope the stream goes well. Thanks so much for popping in for the kind words, too. So we got an ounce of espresso, an energy drink. Ryan, pick an energy drink. What? You don't? No. You don't make the decisions here. Ryan's the mixologist. This man's hospital-ridden, I think. Maybe. I don't really know. I'm projecting. You said you have Monster. I do. But which one?
I picked out the green one.
But which one? Cole's saying, how do you add to an order? Same way that you make one. The next command will append to it instead of replace it. Build a glass. No ice. With no ice. No ice in a glass. Let's see. Got our espresso energy drink. Whiskey, mid to bottom shelf, unflavored. Mid to bottom shelf, unflavored. I love that, dude. Mid to bottom shelf. I'm gonna pull the first whiskey that I got access to. We got a rye. We got a rye whiskey. That's what we're gonna go with. We're using Jim Beam Rye for this one. Zero sugar, ultraviolet. There we go. The purple one. Purple. Let's see it purple. Monster. What was it? Zero sugar, ultraviolet, Monster Energy. My gosh. And then dealer's choice of potions flavor. What do we got? An ounce of a potions flavor. I think we'll do... What do we do for this one? I don't know what... Honestly, I don't know what ultraviolet tastes like, so I would have to taste this first, actually. So I gotta taste that one first. But we also need to make espresso for this one, too. And luckily, I have an espresso machine that I can dust off for a little bit. That's okay, love. Hey, by the way, I appreciate you helping for tonight's stream. You don't have to do that. Oh, she's cleaning. Ah, Anna's currently cleaning her board game collection. So it gives us a little bit of help for this stream. To all the people who make this show possible. Yahoo! I'm gonna get the espresso machine. Let's see. It's right over here. Don't drop anything, Cam. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm grabbing out the old espresso machine for this one. It's very dusty. Oh, God. Ew. It's very dusty. Oh, my gosh. Jarvan saying that ultraviolet is a very light lavender flavor. Oh, lavender. Something about lavender and blue raspberry is tickling my fancy. Oh my gosh, dude. I've already grounded coffee for the occasion because I knew Ryan was gonna pop into the stream with this one. So let's see. It's got what in it, right? I'm thinking this one from Ryan's got caffeine in it for days, and it uses this ultraviolet monster, which apparently tastes like lavender. And to me, I think the lavender might pair well with this blue raspberry potion from Potionz. So that's what we're gonna use in this drink. That's what we'll do. Let's see. Cole's saying, I forgot the pine needle syrup in my recipe. By all means, feel free to add it back. One more command and it's yours. Do an ounce of blue raspberry potions. Blue raspberry potions. Mana, excuse me. Mana blue mana. Mana. Do. All right, so first we gotta make espresso. First we gotta make espresso, so grab any machine that is capable of producing a high enough pressure for espresso, even if it's dusty. Ew. Put the thing together. Gotta put it together. Oh, it's backwards, hold up. Why are you not going together? Why do you do this to me? Oh, because it's upside down. Hi there. Hey, Cosmo, welcome back. Nope, it ain't that. It's this way. There we go. This stream not sponsored by Mr. Coffee. This stream sponsored by Potionz instead. Is these guys. Theovara, welcome in. Cosmo saying, Cam, this void is asking for a kazoo. What's the occasion? So, admittedly, this thing actually needs to boot up and make espresso. So as this thing makes espresso, we're gonna do another order in the meantime, because I realized that this thing has to heat up first. So I apologize for that. I'm gonna put it to the side though. I realize this thing takes a hot minute to create espresso. Jarvan saying, Cameron, as a mixologist, you should not know not to call it espresso even if we're in the bar. It was a slip of the tongue. I know it's espresso. I know. Oh my god. That's called cherry picking, dude. I say it one time, my guy. Oh my gosh. Ah!
That's why you deserve to know.
That's why I deserve to be what? What did you say? The peanut gallery today. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Let's see. Cole saying we indeed. All right, so we got to fill this thing with water. I got so much water I got to use tonight. If there's one thing that I can remind chat about, is that typically on these live streams, I plan what we're doing. I had absolutely no way to prepare for a stream where anybody can take anybody from my stock website and combine them in an arbitrary or ambiguous way. So this is an experiment. Fill it with water first. In your espresso machine. That one's for the rage bait that will inevitably bring more clicks to the channel. Thank you for your support. Let's see, what else do I see out there? Water! Zesty, like, Cam is just espressoing himself. I feel like the implication of espressoing oneself is specifically putting them under enough pressure such that they start flavoring whatever runs through them. And that sounds disgusting. Yeah, I express myself in that way daily. Oh, I overfilled it. Oh my god. Oh, it's leaking out the side. Why are you leaking? Why are you leaking? Why are you leaking? Ew. He's leaking. Ew. No, this one calls for espresso. I will only be making espresso once this stream. Only once. Ah, my bar's all wet. Grumble, grumble. All right. Now we're gonna put a top on this thing. Oh, where's the missing piece? Oh, I found the missing piece. Cold like it's peeing. It is. Because it was under too much pressure. Ryan, like, technically humans flavor everything that runs through them already. Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you, pal? I'm sorry, I'm being a little bit aggressive this evening. All right. Fill it with coffee. Fill it with fine ground coffee. I'm not an professional. I am not a professional. So I'm doing what I can. I do need to dump it. I need to pop it down with something. So I have these convenient containers over here that happen to have a round bottom to them. This is not a coffee stream, chat. Remember that. This is a mixology stream. Expressional. One who expresses things professionally. Now, the beautiful thing about this coffee machine is it provides zero instruction for how high you're supposed to fill this thing up to, so... More. More coffee. More of it, I say. Bring me the caffeine! Yeah, that's fine. Opie, welcome back. Ryan, like, espresso, I hardly know her. Only time we're making that joke this stream. Okie dokie. Engage! Engage? 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 I fucking hate this espresso machine. Engage! There we go. Place your container underneath. Cap it off. Oh my god. Please. Please, it's a live show, damn it. Ferb, like, who am I engaging? I already engaged one person, and I don't think she wants me to do it again. And then, plug it in and turn it on. Come on. Come on. There we go. On. On? Brew! Haha, I gotta turn it to brew. There we go. I see the lights on. That means it's working. Zesty saying, make sure you let off some steam. Oh, I can hear it! I can hear it. Let's see. I see Uncomplex in chat saying, I wish you would manhandle me. Oh, excuse me, I know exactly how to read this one. I wish you would manhandle me the same way you manhandle that coffee maker. Ah! Emoji. Sorry, I'm married, and she wouldn't like me if I did that. Right?
What are you manhandling?
Excuse me. Dearest, may I manhandle Uncomplex the same way I manhandled my espresso machine?
How did you manhandle the espresso machine? You are not allowed to beat people.
Sorry, I asked permission. I asked permission. Complex is like, the coffee maker doesn't have to know. Bitch, that's my wife.
I don't make the coffee.
She doesn't make me coffee, I make myself coffee. And I do in fact hit myself like that sometimes. Gee whiz. Let's see. CJ saying, are we getting a dishes stream tomorrow? What do you think, dumbass? What do you think I'm generating here?
That's so mean.
Yeah, I've been a little angry today. Probably because I haven't had a drop of alcohol yet. Actually, that's a sign of a bigger problem. Huh. John, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, there will likely be dishes tomorrow. Will likely be dishes tomorrow. Brad, like, geez, streamer's kind of punchy tonight. Yeah, it's because I drank a punch potion. Yeah. Let's see out there. I see Gobby Gray in chat saying, I hope my order is good. I don't know much about mixology besides some stuff I picked up from stream. Dude, you can be an absolute amateur with this stuff. I'll meet you halfway at the very least. I think of it this way. If anybody does submit a recipe this evening and you would like me to give you my opinion on it, feel free to ping me in the Discord after the stream. If we don't wind up getting to it. And I'll try to get to it sometime this weekend. Let me put my coffee away. Because apparently I made too much. All right, are we brewing yet? Brew, damn you! I was, but I feel like as soon as I start making the next drink, we're gonna wind up, it's gonna already be done with this one. Here, let me do a little thing real quick. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna save Ryan's recipe for now. For now. Let's see. Calking like, Cam, you don't have date beaters. You can't beat the espresso. I can't, and it's also espresso. Or else somebody in chat's gonna get angry at you. It won't be me. All right, let me take a look at these requests again and see if there's anything that I think that we can do really, really quickly before the next one. Let me see. We're prioritizing brevity this time around. What was that toxic tonic? Vodka, green apple, green food dye, garnish with a plant? Oh yeah, that was Atlas's one. That's number 6. We're gonna do that one real quick. That'd be a quick one. Dude, Anna is, I wish you could see Anna right now. She's partying in the corner. She's partying in the corner.
That's my drink.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I didn't finish the other one. Where'd it go?
While the espresso brews for another recipe,
Then you go back
let's grab this stamina green
and then go back to it.
and top it with tonic water.
Well,
The stamina green potions from Potion. And top it, see how it tastes with tonic water and vodka. Let me very carefully take my very hot espresso machine and move it. There we go. Save all the ingredients for another time. Okie dokie. I know Atlas is kind of going between things right now, so I'm assuming that you're out there, Atlas. I think we'll be okay. Let me bring my control center back over so I can do a little bit of linting on this. It's called the Toxic Tonic, featuring that green potion. Ferb, like you got a hot machine? You mean something that heats, like an induction burner? Yeah, probably. Got green apple, stamina green apple potions. Stamina green apple potions. 2 to 3 drops of green food color to embrace and more potently define those beautiful green colors. And then top it with tonic water. We got that. Doing a little bit of thing over here. I can hear the brewing. I can hear the brewing happening. We're running out of time, chat. We're running out of time. Oh my god. Excuse me. Some sort of plant made from a brain hole named by Cam. Cam D. Cam. Did I name this one? Did I name this one? That's so cool. I didn't even realize it. I must have forgotten. Blocked it up from trauma or something like that. Hey, Hevix, by the way, welcome in. Heaven with an X. Heathen with an X. I didn't see you out there. Welcome to the bar with an X. Ryan, like, wouldn't a health potion technically be warm? I mean, like, I guess. Why are you making sounds? Don't do that. I don't like you. Don't do that. All right. This one gets, I assume that we're building this right in the glass. That's what we're gonna do. Method, build in glass over ice. Oh, I gotta spell it out right. Build in glass over ice. Okie dokie. While the coffee's brewing, let's make this one, right? Okie dokie. Grab a tall glass and fill it up with ice. Welcome back.
I finished it.
Okie dokie. This one's got vodka in it, by the way.
Ooh.
Ooh, Anna's gonna get fucking crunk tonight. I'm so excited. Hevix with an X, welcome in. By the way, if I'm mispronouncing your name, by all means, feel free to let me know. Correct me. All right, tall glass, fill it up with ice. Start things off with 2 ounces of vodka. We'll see how this mixes. I will say this, if anybody out there wants to make an order on the stream tonight and they really don't know what they're doing with these potion mixes, by all means, no problem. If you go to Potionz' socials, they have videos on D&D class-themed drinks, mocktails, and cocktails featuring different potions flavors, and you might get some inspiration over on their socials. Potionz Sometimes it's got a GG after it, sometimes. For updated links, go to the Potionz website or type Potionz with a Z in chat. Also, why are you making funny sounds? I don't like that. I'm gonna tighten you a little bit. Oh. I hear it bubbling, chat. I hear it bubbling. I don't see anything coming out yet. Content's under pressure. Actually, it really should be pushing things out, isn't it? I'm gonna turn that off for now. I'm gonna turn that off for a hot moment. Something about that is concerning me. Let's see. I see CJ out there saying, I used a good quote-unquote friend to help with my drink. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Hey, you don't have to kiss and tell. It's fine. I don't mind it. Okie doke. Let's start with 2 ounces of vodka. Poured right over top of that ice. Next we need... Trade secrets is CJ. I see you out there. Next we need... Oh, you were... Why are you steaming? Oh, because you are a steam-based brewing. That makes sense. Brew? I don't like this machine because it always smells like it's burning. I'm gonna conveniently ignore that for now. I might have overfilled the coffee container, but we'll see. Give this a little mix first. We'll take care of that after the fact. Hopefully this machine doesn't burst like Ryan's appendix. Ryan's saying a bit of lore behind the bad decision. It's the start of the shift drink for all bartenders at the cigar bar that you frequent. Oh, no way, dude. Is it actually? There is lore behind this one. They drink espresso and the monster and an energy drink? That'll keep you going for the nights. All right. Next, let's add 2 ounces of this green apple stamina potion from Potionz, who's sponsoring the stream today. If you want to pick up one of these for yourself, you can go to potionzwithaz.com, and they've got options on there. If you use my affiliate link, you get 10% off of your purchase. There's also a code. You can use code CAMEROXN as well. And we'll be raffling off a $50 gift card at the very end of the stream for everybody who uses the order command tonight. 2 ounces of this. Oh, that is so bright looking. I love the way that looks. That's beautiful. Ryan saying it is, and if that thing bursts like my appendix, it will be catastrophic. It would be, and I quote, a bad decision. All right. 2 to 3 drops. Let's add 2 drops of Let's add 2 more drops. Let's add 2 drops of green food dye to enhance that color. Boost that color a little bit. And then we'll top with tonic water. And top with tonic water. Mine's diet today. Zesty saying, Cam, my order's a bit jumbled. Mind if I clear my order? Yeah, go for it, dude. Go for it. That thing just sprayed into my face, narrowly missing my eyes. It wasn't the espresso machine. It was the tonic water. That was intriguing. And quote, I see Atlas says to garnish with some sort of plants. I have a dastardly idea of what to use. A plant? The plant I have access to? I'm not gonna hurt it. I'm not gonna hurt it. Let's take one of these that annoys you. Okay, I got it, Jack. A very special garnish for a very special drink. I have an orange tree that we grew from a single seed here at the Bar with an X, and it has been growing ever since my partner Anna and I got married. There are leaves on this. It is almost 2 years old now. It is a beautiful plant, but there's a leaf on the bottom of it that every single time I try to water it, it collects water on top, and I don't want my plant to mold. So I'm gonna use a leaf from my orange tree as the garnish. I'm gonna give it a slap too, because why the hell not? Slap the family tree. Ooh. Nice. Put it right on top. Boop. There we go. All right. Give it a try. Lee, welcome back. Gobby's saying probably need to clear my order so I can fix it. By all means. If anybody wants to clear their order, you can type !clear order in chat. It'll clear it for you. It should let you know. I don't have it as a public command because it is destructive. I need to build out more features for it. All right, let me make sure I give this a small agitation before going right into it. I don't want to ruin my garnish either. There we go. Give it a little mix. Functional, like that's so pretty. Oh my gosh. It's very green. It's so green. So green that you'd think it's toxic. But it's got a potion in it. So it couldn't be that bad. All right. The color is delightful. Oh, and it's a little sparkly too. I don't know if anybody can see that. Hold on, let me bring that up. It's a little bit sparkly too. Check this out. Look at the little sparkles in there. Yeah, it's a little sparkly. Dig that. I love that. By the way, it's not just the potions that you can grab from the Potionz website. The luster dust that we're using in this is also, you can get 10% off that too. Let's give it a try. Oh, wow, dude. Wow. It's a green apple tonic. It's honestly, it's not as forward on the booze as I thought it was going to be, but it's like green apple and tonic water. The tonic water is not that intense. It is not very bitter. It is just a very sparkly green apple with, of course, the kick of vodka down beneath it. Anna really wants to try this one too. Get on screen if you're going to be a part of the show. What do you think?
I forgot I hate tonic water.
There's actually not a lot in there. There's only about 1.5 ounces of tonic water in here. I'll adjust the recipe.
But that makes it a little more bitter.
Let's see.
Because, like, it balances well.
What do you think?
But the tonic's bitter.
Not a fan of the bitterness?
No, but it's, like, sweet and bitter, so I don't know. I'm still gonna take it.
I'll say, as far as the balance between sweet and tart here goes, I'd say it's a little sweet. Wouldn't you say?
I think these drinks are gonna run sweet. Honestly.
I think so, too.
Why is it bubbling?
I don't know why the espresso machine is bubbling.
Oh, what did you do? I thought you turned it off.
I have an idea. Evidently, it doesn't have a full seal on top.
Looks terrifying.
I have a strange feeling I am not going to be able to get espresso from the espresso machine today. I have one idea. We'll try it again. Let's see. I see Zaj in chat saying, what is a green apple potion I just got here? We're sponsored by a drinks company this evening. We're mixing drinks with these potions provided by the Potionz company. It comes in 3 main flavors. Got a HP Candy Punch, tastes like fruit punch. We got green apple, tastes like green apple. And we got blue raspberry, it tastes like blue raspberry. The goal this evening is to mix some drinks, mocktails, cocktails, and other beverages and whatnot in chat this evening. And everybody who makes an order will get entered into a $50 giveaway at the very end. That'll be pretty cool. We're mixing drinks here. Zaj, are you familiar with the channel already? If you're not, I'm a mixologist. I mix drinks. Oftentimes alcoholic.
Did you want this?
Do I want it? I'm only sipping the drinks for a little bit before moving on. Can I give some final thoughts on it though?
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
You may have it back.
It's for the edit. It's for the edits. I gotta say, Atlas is saying it's mine. It totally is. It totally is. All right. Okie dokie. Yeah. Overall, it is like a mildly sweet, diluted green apple with a touch of bitterness to it. It's effervescent, and it's bubbly, and it's rather green. You want to finish this one too?
I'm gonna get over the bitter part.
Another happy Potionz customer. Potionzer. Another happy Potionzer. I don't know if that's how we refer to Potionz customers, but I guess that's the question for the manufacturer. Which is our sponsor tonight! Anyways, let's see. I'm seeing, as I was saying, yes, I've caught a few streams, but it's been a little while. No problem. I love it. All right, that was our next drink request. That was from Atlas this evening. Nice and quick. A little vodka tonic, if you will. Let's move on to another one. I will adjust the ratios here, too, because instead of topping with tonic water, I didn't have that much space for it, so I'm going to say we added 1.5 ounces of tonic water to be a little bit more exact on that amount. All right, 1 ounce of tonic water. The vodka we used was Grey Goose, by the way. And the tonic water I used doesn't really matter. Potionz saying, we call our customers adventurers. Ah, another happy adventurer. Would you consider yourself an adventurer, dear? One who adventures?
Yeah, I adventure.
She adventures. She approves. We love it. We love it. Stop bubbling, you idiot. Sorry, I shouldn't be mean to the coffee maker. I shouldn't be doing it. Got me like creepy stream time. Lavender Town music. Lavender Town. Oh, let me publish this. And let me bring Ryan's back on the screen. We're gonna try this. I think the espresso machine is done pressurizing. I really don't know why. It's not producing espresso, but I have an idea of what I can do. Now that it's hot, I'm gonna bring it back over. I think I packed it full with coffee, so I'm gonna try to do a little bit of diagnostics here. I'm gonna open it up. It's currently not, it shouldn't be brewing right now. It's in the off position. Here, move it out, move it down a little bit. Yeah, I think there's too much coffee in here. Hold up. Again, this coffee, this espresso, I'm not sponsored by Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee, this quote-unquote espresso machine fucking sucks, dude. I need an espresso machine. But when I quit my engineering job, I lost access to it. It was never mine, it was the company's. And I thought about stealing it on my way out, but to be honest, I know my boss lurks in chat, so I didn't steal it. I didn't do that. If it's missing, that's on you. All right, let me take a little bit of this coffee out, I guess, because it's really not, it doesn't want to work too well. Let's take out some of this coffee. It's not nice coffee, so. I'm too cheap for nice coffee these days. I'm gonna try to pack it again. You know what makes a really good coffee stamp? The bottom of the Potionz magic dust container. Oh my god, dude, that works so well. We are all about improvising around here. To pack your coffee ground, feel free to use the bottom of your Potionz magic dust container. It functions quite well. Although I don't think this is the way the manufacturer intended to use this. Why is that salty? Why is that salty? What the hell? I think I crossed my potions. Oh my god. Salty says functional. I have no idea, dude. For like, maybe you could get coffee sponsored by a coffee machine company next. Dude, by all means, feel free to spam the shit out of Mr. Coffee. Tag them. Say, Cameraman the Next needs a coffee machine. Stat. Don't spam small creators like Potionz. Please, please do not spam Potionz. They are a small company. We appreciate the trials and tribulations of a small company. But for Mr. Coffee, spam the fuck out of them. Or any other large brand that you want to see sponsor the Bar with X. By all means. My dearest, the voice of reason, always. Before you spam Potionz, at them and ask, why are you bubbling? I don't like you bubbling. I don't like you bubbling. Oh, come on. I'm trying to do this upside down, chat. Hold up. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna pull it to the side. I hate this machine. Functional say Mr. Coffee doesn't have a Twitter account, so I can't spam it. No! Thank you, Cow King. New sponsor, Mr. Coffee, if only. There we go. All right, let's try to brew it again, shall we? Hopefully this time a little bit more successfully. Don't burn yourself. I'll try not to. Brew! Please? Please brew? Can y'all hear this? Let's bring the cocktail angle over. Is it actually making sounds? Potionz out there saying, we actually don't mind if you guys tag us on random stuff. Everyone who works here is a gamer / cosplayer, so if it's a game cosplay related thing, we'll enjoy it. Check that out, y'all. If you've got game and or cosplay related things, feel free to tag Drink Potionz. We love that, dude. Zaz saying, like, I can hear it over the music a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, can't hear it over the music. That's okay. You're not supposed to hear that anyway. That's not a part of the show. This is an unexpected consequence of the equipment we have. Come on, do coffee or something. I think all the steam is escaping from the top. Did I not screw it on tight enough? Hold up, chat. We must depressurize. using the only thing that I know how to use. I don't know, but it can't be made of plastic.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to use this shaker to depressurize. Depressurize! Watch out. See, that's working just fine. That's working just fine. I'm gonna try the coffee machine one more time. One more time. All right, come on. Come on, get out. Depressurize. Unplug your machine. Depressurize. Try to see if I can tighten this up a little bit. Hold for a moment. Try to see if I can get this machine a little bit better. See, chat, we're gonna look back on this and be like, remember that time that Cameron tried to make Espresso live on stream and it totally failed during his first sponsored stream? And we'll be like, yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? I tightened it up a little bit. To avoid injury, relieve pressure before removing or removing cap or brew casket. Yeah, it did that. Let's see. Ferb, like, what am I holding? I don't know. I don't know. Okie dokie. So now I think I'm gonna turn it back the other direction, I guess. Not on brew mode anymore. It's still leaking though. Oh, that is disgusting. There's particulates inside of my shaker. I think that came out of the machine. I have a backup plan. Ryan, we are using coffee. Gotta be saying, Cam, what's the playlist? I need this one. It is a DMCA playlist. Remind me, feel free to ping me in the Discord after stream. While this thing is attempting to brew, how old is this machine? I have no fucking clue. I don't even know where I got the machine. I'm gonna grab my coffee from downstairs. Oh, would you mind? It's in the refrigerator. On second thought, I just made a batch of cold brew, and we're gonna use that instead. Because I drank all the cold brew I bought to bring this stream to you. Absolutely free. Let's see. As I was saying, does Potionz have a website? Yeah, feel free to use !Potionz in chat. It should take you to their website. It's an affiliate link, by the way. If you want to use it, no pressure. No pressure. Okie dokie. Anna's getting some coffee. It does need to be filtered, though, because I didn't actually separate that. I was hoping to do that tomorrow. Calculating like Goodwill, probably. I think I bought this from a garage sale, and it did work 2 years ago when I last used it.
You haven't used that in 2 years?
Probably not. Ah, yes! Fresh cold brew from the X fridge. You're going in timeout.
Take it away.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Functional, like, it's full of dust, bro. No wonder it ain't working. That's true. Oh, I forgot I unplugged it. That's why it's not going. Hold up. One more attempt. One more attempt. One more attempt. Brew, damn you. Oh, I hear stuff. I hear stuff. Owlboy being like, cold brooks with an X. It's true. It is. Actually, I have a way to test this. I have an idea of how to test this. This is absolutely not what the manufacturer wants me to do with it. Okie doke. That bodes well. That bodes well. That bodes well. It does come out the correct end. Ryan's like, go ahead and use the cold brew, Cam. I'm determined now. We're going to try it with the coffee. And if it doesn't work, I'll admit defeat when I know I have to. I guess, you know what? Maybe as opposed to other espresso machines where you're supposed to pack the damn thing down, I'm not supposed to pack the damn thing down at all, because that's apparently how Mr. Coffee machine works. Don't pack it down like a regular espresso machine. Hell, I don't even know if it is an espresso machine. It says coffee on it. Thank goodness Mr. Coffee isn't the sponsor of this stream. Shout out to Potionz. There is nothing wrong with their product. So far. Alright, let's try this again. One more time. Functions like it's a tea machine. Shake my head. Who knew? Who knew? Mr. Coffee had us all fooled. All right, push it from the other side. There we go. Okay. All right, let's see. Tiovo out there saying, "Damn, RIP to your Gmail. Your Gmail, Tiovo. What happened? Welcome in, by the way. Let's see. What did I miss out there? Calkin playing the new Prince of Persia game right now while watching. I love to hear that. Atlas out there saying, I need to know if it's just me thing or it's a people, my brain thing. Does anyone else just like laying on the floor for fun, even if it hurts your body after a long time down there? I love laying down, but it hurts my back. I don't think it's just the you thing. At least not in my brain. All right, do coffee or something. No, maybe I need to pressurize first. No, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. It's got pressure. Owlboy saying, Cam, if you'd like a recommendation for a decent modern espresso machine, I like mine. It's a Casa Brews 3700 Essential. I would love to spend money on a nice espresso machine, but I am saving up for a $2,000 tabletop centrifuge because reasons. And because mixology. But yeah. Jarvin out there saying, my friend group has what's known as floor time, where someone during a hangout will all end up on the floor together. Oh, it's a 99. It's only $99? Seriously? I wonder if Casa Brews has one to spare for a local content creator based in Philadelphia. I don't know. I'm just saying. We got opportunities. All right, brew your thing. You know what? Actually, this is what we're gonna do. I have a better idea. I'm gonna move this to the side. And while this one is attempting to make espresso, we're just gonna make one with the cold brew. If we make two, we make two. If we make two, we make two, whatever. All right, let's move on. I think we've sat on that long enough. It's been almost an hour. At least we're 2 drinks in so far. At least. Also, this shaker is fucking disgusting now. Get out of here. Oh my goodness gracious. Wowza. All right, let's do a little bit of a reset, won't we? Welcome back, Kieran. Welcome to the beginning of the stream, everybody. We have not had any alcohol yet. We're trying to make espresso, but that's neither here nor there. You know? Alrighty then. Let's do this one with, it's built in the glass with no ice. Do we grab a tall glass for this? Nah, this ain't a tall glass. This is a small-ish glass. Only 4.5 ounces. Alrighty then. Let's grab this guy over here. Which glass do I want to use? I'll use this one. This one will probably work. Let's see. Corey, welcome in. I'm drunk AF? Dude, bro, drink some water. I am not legally allowed to be serving VIPs, very intoxicated persons. So sit down, drink some water, and enjoy the show. All right, so Ryan said that we should use espresso, and I have been trying to make espresso, I think, for the last hour or so. It's not working. It was a long shot that I thought my old espresso machine, quote-unquote espresso machine, was going to work, but evidently not. So instead, we're gonna use 1 ounce of the Bar with an X's fresh cold brew coffee. It should be just as caffeinated as the other one happens to be. Let's see. Kieran out there saying I'm working at a fancy event this evening. Nice. And Functional saying that Casa Brews also doesn't have a Twitter account, so you can't spam them either. Let's see. Okie dokie. Let me grab one of my measuring jiggers for this one. Start with 1.5 ounces of coffee, or it's not 1.5 ounces, excuse me, 1 ounce of espresso, or 1 ounce of cold brew. Honestly, if you have espresso, more power to you. Also, admittedly, this cold brew should be filtered, but it has not been filtered yet. I'm using unfiltered fresh cold brew. It's strong, and it'll work just fine. Would you mind? I would appreciate that so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Are we getting coffee yet? No. No, we are not. And on your way back, can you bring me a mason jar container? Mason jar? Yeah.
Oh, I'm not done.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Let's see. Zaj, thanks for popping in. I'll see you later. Kieran saying I'm excited there's some famous people out here. We'd love to hear that out there. All right, 1 ounce of literally some coffee. I don't care. There we go. Next, we're adding 1 ounce of really any energy drink you can get your hands on. Ryan picked this Monster Energy Ultraviolet. 1 ounce of Monster Energy Ultraviolet. How does this taste on its own, by the way? I've never actually tried it. Oh, wow, you're purple. Hi there. It's purple. Hello there. Oh my goodness, that is floral. Huh. That's like a floral lavender forward lemon lime soda in a way. That's not bad. I think that'll go, what did I say, blue raspberry for this one? Yeah, I stand by that. I think that'll go good with the blue raspberry potions. Where are you? Over here. We're gonna pair this. We'll put an ounce of this in here first. Let's see. Thank you for the combo, everybody who contributed over on the Twitch hand side. I see we had Drink Potions, I see that. Functional on a Whim, Lee, as well as Cow King as well. Thank you for telling me, Potions. We doing? Yes, actually, that is the exact idea that I had. Great. Let's put an ounce of this in there. There we go. No ice in this glass, by the way. None of it. Functional saying lavender blue raspberry sounds great, to be honest. That's what I was thinking. Let's see. Corey in chat saying, I'm a signed writer for Sony Canada, currently in a studio, just drinking, writing, vibing. Your streams are very entertaining. Thank you. I am happy to know that somehow whatever happens behind this camera winds up being a part of the creative process, or at least enough distracting from the creative process so that you can continue being the great creative that I'm sure you happen to be, albeit a little toasted right now. We love that. All right, I have the green apple. I need the blueberry. Where'd the blueberry go? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot this was the blueberry. My bad. Not blueberry, blue raspberry. Next we're gonna do, yeah, there we go. We need the I should have put the whiskey in first, but here we are. Next we're gonna add an ounce and a half of this blue raspberry Potionz flavor, our sponsor for this stream. And finish it off with an ounce of whiskey of your choice. Ryan specifically says to use as bottom shelf as I've got. So I got this shit. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just the shit that I've got. An ounce of whiskey to top that off. If you want to, you can give it a mix. I don't know if I do. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Kieran's saying last time you put a monster in without ice, it went it went a little wild, you know? It did. It went south. I think this one's heading north, chat. What do you think? This is the color of the solution, by the way. It looks diuretic and brown. Kind of like a Coca-Cola in a way if it was male-nourished. It's got the same color as a male-nourished Coca-Cola. I love it. It's very sparkly, though. We like the sparkles. Let me give it a little mix as my coffee continues to... Yep, nope. Turning that off. Turning that off. Let's get it a little mix, shall we? A slight agitation. And then... Lily out there saying, that glass is cool that you drink the monster out of. It was very pretty. Oh, yes, it's one of my grappa glasses. It's very cool looking. Renzo saying, can we do 9 next? Maybe. Maybe. We've done the green potion so far, the blue potion, and we also did a combination of the ones. So I'm going to prioritize something that uses the red potion next, or the custom potions. That's what I'll prioritize next. All right. It's got a nice little glittery color to it, too. And I can see little particulates, but that's because I didn't filter out my cold brew beforehand. But, bottoms up, you know? Let's try it. Oh, you are intriguing. That is interesting. That's... I don't think... The blue raspberry flavor is a bit lost on me in this form. It tastes like flowers and coffee. Like lavender cold brew, if a lavender cold brew was a thing, with a little punch of whiskey to remind you that this is alcoholic. It's really not that, like, you know, it's not... I wouldn't say that I don't like it. But it's an intriguing flavor combination. is like this almost bitter sweetness on the back of my palate that is a bit off-putting here, especially combined with the more roasted flavors from the fresh cold brew coffee. I feel like I don't know how that this would function with cream, but I feel like floral coffee flavors should be in the form of a latte, but it's warm and it's a little viscous. Oh, Ryan's like, don't worry about not liking it. That's why it's called the bad decision. Yeah, I mean, the way that you've described it, this is meant to go down quickly before a shift has begun. And in this case, hey, you know what? At least you get a little bit of a mana boost, you know, before the shift ensues. And that way, pretty good, I guess. And that way. Alrighty then. You know what? To the needs of the people who actually work behind the stick, this might be of use to you. Cheers to that. Also, can you stop making sounds? Stop that. Oh, it's hissing even louder now. I'm gonna unplug this thing. Oh my gosh. Let's see. You gonna take that? Please be careful. It's so hot. Please use,
never mind. This is
please,
hot.
please use a towel at least. And also, before you do that, before you even do that,
You're gonna steam it?
I am going to make sure that this is relatively safe to handle before you do anything with this. Hold for it. I summon the powers that be. Potion of smoke. Oh, that's, well... Whoa! It's so... No, that ain't doing it. That ain't doing it. Gotta be like, is it sparking? No, it's just bubbling. The seal on top is not very secure.
So, are we throwing this out?
I think we need to throw this out. I think we need to retire, but we're not going to retire it until we put a face on it, just so we can mourn its loss. Can we see that? Yeah, we can. I think it needs a nose. And a little tear. Because it's dying. Come on, go faster. Alright, so I think that's good to go. I think that's good to go. Let me take the hot thing out of the way. Oh god, it's dripping. Ew, it's dripping. Here, towel. Towel, okay.
Not that hot, actually.
Sounds good. Thank you, dearest. Gosh. Alright, let's see. Annie's saying the espresso maker will be mourned. Oh yeah, the expresso maker. That espresso has an X because it's incorrect. Anyways, we'll take this drink request from Ryan, and I'm going to put it on a coaster so we can continue staring and laughing at it as much as you want to for the duration of the stream. Right over here. Drink request. This one. This is the only one that still remains. Thank you for your contribution, Ryan. This one was interesting. And it was a bit of an odyssey to get here, admittedly. But we're here. All right, let's see. I was seeing Functional out there talking about a cotton candy potions. I think it was, I saw Lee talking about a cotton candy potions too. So for our next drink request here, we have an ad break that's supposed to start in about 3 minutes. So this will be a point where I'll just give you a quick reminder of what's happening this evening. There is no game this evening. Instead, we're doing an entire stream where we're mixing drinks pretty much all night long. We're rounding around hour 2 of chat orders a drink with Potionz, and we've had 3 drinks so far, and we'll be continued going through all the drinks that have been ordered for the stream so far. If you're popping in here new, the command to order a drink is !order, and in order for me to take your order, it has to include one of the 4 Potionz flavors that we've got available today here, given to us by our sponsor, Potionz. We've got a fruit punch candy flavor, we've got a green apple flavor, we've got a blue raspberry flavor, as well as a blue raspberry limeade flavor that was actually decided by you guys, the community at large. I'm gonna be going, after the ads, I'm gonna look at the requests we've got so far, and I'm going to be prioritizing any drink requests that specifically utilize either the red candy punch one or the blue raspberry limeade one that is the custom Potionz. In any case, I see we got a water command out there. I see Atlas saying, can you push it back a little bit so I can take a screenshot of it and make a drawing for it? For which one? The bad decision? Here we go. Right there. Just as I want my bad decisions. Precariously placed on the very edge of the bar. Maybe a little bit over the edge a little bit. How's that? Whoops! I'm kidding. Let's see. Orion saying, yes, have the bad decision displayed in shame. Oh, absolutely. Functional saying, random question, Cam, do you like candy corn? Not particularly. I can drink it, though. I can. All right, let me run these ads real quick while I look through some of the requests we've got so far. Peter's saying, mine's got the candy potion. Just check. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. Renzo out there saying, I'm enjoying this a lot, man. I'm super glad you got a sponsor. Dude, I look forward to it, too. We're going to try to have a night like this every single month going forward. I want to be able to have opportunities where we can get a lot more mixology going on here, where we can all make drinks that we want to try and we can look at together. Funky combinations, cool combinations, weird combinations, great combinations, unexpected combinations. So my goal is to have a stream like this once a month on some Friday going forward, so we can do some more mixing drinks and obviously to make some more content off of. Honestly, if anybody out there has ideas for who you might want to see sponsor the stream next, by all means, when these Potionz videos comes out, I encourage you to tag a brand of your choice that you might think would be cool to see a sponsor of. Maybe if we all collectively go out and reach out together, we might get another sponsor next month too. Who knows? We'll see. I hope it's an alcohol sponsor, but I've got my biases. We start out with a non-alcoholic one. I dig it. Let's see. Ferb saying, I'm also enjoying this, as it's usually my favorite segment of the stream, and we got a whole stream for it. Lee saying, mine is the blue potion, and I see Lily saying, Cam, can you make a dunk hat for it? A dunce hat? Oh, hold up, I'll give you something better. I don't have a dunce hat, but, I got a party hat. Kind of looks like a dunce hat in a way. Atlas like, all I can think of off for this audio is shun the non-believer. I'm gonna wait till the ad break ends for this. That's incredible. In the meantime, let me go through our requests and see what we've got so far. We've done one from Atlas already. We have done one from Ryan already. And we've also done one from Disney Queen. Let's try to get another one in there. I know Peter was saying that we had one for the Candy Punch. I'm gonna see who else has Candy Punch flavors. Excuse me. Ferb has one for Candy Punch. And so does Peter. So Peter and Ferb have those ones. Let me see which ones have Limeade. Or the custom one. I see it's Jarvan actually has one that uses the raspberry limeade as a light as well. Preferably a fresh batch of the potions for the blue color, but the raspberry limeade is good as well. We can always add a little bit of blue food coloring to that. Jarvan! You out there? Peter, I know you're out there already. Don't worry, y'all. After this one, we'll prioritize another potion next. We'll prioritize the other one. Which other one hasn't been done yet? Zesty saying mine is custom as well. Oh, okay. Hold up. Jarvan is here. Excellent. Custom. Zesty, you said yours is custom. Let me see that. Hold up a second. I see. Cherry liqueur. Blue raspberry potion mix. I see. Oh, blue raspberry lime. I see that there. Okay, great. Awesome. Ferb was saying mine is coffee infused, so I don't know if you want to do that earlier, because I know you mentioned caffeine and not being good. Oh, no worries. If you've noticed so far, I haven't taken more than 2 or 3 sips of every drink we've had this stream so far. Don't worry. I'm not getting drunk tonight. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. This is Ryan's bad decision. It is collectively our bad decision, and we find ourselves very accountable here at the Bar with an X. So, because we want to make sure that we know which one's the bad decision, so we learn from those bad decisions, we're gonna put a little dunce cat over top of it. What are you doing?
I'm trying to find something to put on top of it so that you put on the...
No, why would you do that?
Don't ruin the thing.
Why would you do that? It's a dunce cap. It goes on top of the drink. Shame! Shame! We don't judge people for their preferences in drinks. And if you enjoy drinking the dunce, I wouldn't take it away from you. I won't drink it. You can have it. Ace of Hearts, welcome to stream. Shame! Shame! Anyways, I'm gonna put that over here so that I don't accidentally knock it over. And we'll move on. We're gonna do, I'm curious to see about... I'm between Peter and I think it was Jarvan. Oh, that was the. Oh, sorry. Jarvan's was with the mana potion. Whose was I reading? That had the limeade. That was number 17. That was. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't know how, but Jarvan, I have 2 requests here for you. How did that happen?
Remember how the string thing updated? I think it broke it.
How are there 2 requests from? I don't know how that happened. Interesting. Well, one's got the custom, the other one has. Mine has mana potion, but limeade is allowed. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, Jarvan, I have 2 requests in. That's so interesting. That is so interesting. I wonder, I think I need to check the clear potions command. Hold on, I'm gonna test something, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Order a drink, duh. I'm gonna order a drink myself, and then I'm gonna look at my collection and see a drink, duh. And when I type clear order, what happens? Ah, I know why that's happening. I know exactly why that's happening. All right, oh, well, a dunce cap fell in. That's incredible. I know exactly why that happened. I think I can fix that right now, actually. Hold up. Enjoy the music for a hot second. This stream is a work in progress, brought to you by the Bar of the Next. Clear. Let's see. Order. Drink order. I go in here. I go in here. I go in there. I search for clear. Is clear. I take this and I clear. I go down here. And it says... Pen requests. It is clear. Drink request cleared. Write all lines. Oh, that's incredibly confusing, actually. I think I'm supposed to do this one. Hold on. I think this will work. I think this will work. Compile. Test. Thanks for your patience. Drink, duh. Order a drink, duh. I go back to my thing. I have a new thing. A drink, duh. Great. And now I click clear order, and what happens? There we go. That works. All right, it works now. Ryan says double order test. Yeah, he did it. Yeah, he did it. All right, hold up. Let me do a little bit of quick fixing over here. There we go. I'm gonna manually fix some of these things. Jarvan has got mana potion, or it's the other one. So we'll do both of those. Let me take you out over here. Okie dokie. I think it's all fixed. Solar Flare, welcome in. Welcome back. Okay, well, I'm between Jarvan's and Peter's. And you know what? I just spent all that time on Jarvan's. We're gonna do that one. Zesty saying need to fix mine? Let me see. Hold up. Where's Zesty? Nah, you're good. You're all good. Nobody else is missing the thing that's not supposed to be missing. So we are good. We are good for that. Oddly enough, Kieran's worked. That was interesting. We're gonna do Jarvan's. It's got Cherry Hearing, Sweet Vermouth, and the Mana Potion. I think we're good. Dash of Bitters, Bar Spoon of Potions Dust. Stir in a chilled martini glass. Stir and strain into a chilled martini glass, garnish with an orange peel. Preferably a fresh batch of the potions for the blue color. Raspberry lemon is allowed as well. We're gonna use raspberry lemon on this one. This will be interesting. It's a little bit of a martini. It's like a cherry martini we got going on here. Great. All right. So Jarvan's recipe uses this custom potions that we got from our sponsor. It's blue raspberry limeade flavor, and we're gonna try it in a sort of cherry boosted, it's almost a martini. It's almost a martini. It's called Koopa Lord's Poison Fates. Sounds dire. Let's move into that one. This one is number 16. Boop. All right, I think we're good. Let me do a little bit of linting over here. Koopa Lord's Poison Fate. It's Bowser. Is this a drink for Bowser? I feel like it is. Let me double check that the parsing got right. I see Ryan saying you may want to double check for double entries in the giveaway. Oh, I already checked it. We're all good. We're all good. Good call there, though. Good call. Let me see. Make sure I got all the things down correctly. Jarvan's was 3/4, 1 ounce, 1 dash, and it looks like we've got that. Awesome. Oh, Edgelord's saying, oh no, the Koopa Lord is your persona. Oh! Are you saying that you made a drink specifically based on the potential demise of your original character? Because That's incredible, dude. That's incredible. Oh my gosh, dude. Okie dokie. Let's move on to this one. Let me make sure that everything looks okay. Cherry hearing we got in here, so we got cherry liqueur to start things out with. Cherry liqueur. We got hearing on this one. We got sweet vermouth. I'm gonna use, what sweet vermouth do I have here? I have, what brand is this? Let me grab this. Is this Dolan or, Dessalines? Dessalines. Dessalines. Nice. Dessalines. There we go. Lillian saying, mine was based off a D&D character. True, that's true. Yeah, we had that one last week. Oh, I did check, by the way, Lillian. That one's coming out on Monday, I think, in terms of the edits. Let's see. Functional saying, good idea. Might make a cocktail based off of Usawa. Is that your original character? Jarvan saying, either his demise or the fate of exile he ended up having. This drink's got lore, dude. I love that. Okie dokie. We're gonna do an ounce of this custom blue raspberry limeade potions. And then we did orange bitters. We're gonna use Angostura for this one. And then a bar spoon of luster dust. A little pinch of luster dust. Gold luster dust. Also by Potionz. Stir. We're gonna stir this one. Method is stirred. Stir and strain into a martini glass. Garnish with an orange peel. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Jarvan, feel free to correct me if the recipe on screen seems a little bit incorrect to you. It's looking okay to me. I think the only thing I'm missing is my cherry hearing, which should be lurking down here somewhere. There you is. I've got that. I got my vermouth. I need my Angostura orange bitters, and we should be good to go. All right. All right. Let me get a little bit more water for myself because I'm running a little bit dry. Dearest, are you still able to help? Can you fill up my water?
Oh, like the actual.
Yeah, no, like the bucket of water. I can get this.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because that requires going downstairs to the closest water source available at the bar of the next. We don't have a wet bar yet, chat. Not yet. Jarvan saying it is correct. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. I think for the sake of presentation, I'm gonna take the drinks that we've done so far, and I'll put one drink on top of this fancy Potionz light tray here. Which one do we want to use? Let's put the dunce on display, shall we? Freaking party animal, they are. We love that about them. And I'll take the green one, and I will also put it over here, too. I'll take the red potion, and I'll put it back over here, so we can see at least the best that we possibly can see of our different potion colors. I'll say, a piece of me wants that blue potion to look a little bit more blue, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna make the blue potion real blue. Observe. Whack. Whoa! It reminds me of that charity stream we did. That's scary. That's very scary. It is certainly more potent on color than it should have been, but we can also do a fresh one too. We can also just do a fresh one. No worries. Let's see. Functional was like, ooh, I'm telling on you. I'm gonna tag the sponsor. Oh my gosh. Anyways, so Jarvan's drink here is inspired by their original character, the Koopa Lord. Either their exilement or their demise, untimely or otherwise. I don't know. Regardless, we're grabbing a stirring apparatus for this one. Let's grab this one that I've been using for water so far. Let's see. Edgelord saying I needed the blue potion to be blue because my hope was the cherry hearing is that it ends up purple. Oh! We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make sure to add a drop of blue food dye. Do it. Just to make sure. I'll remind myself of that. Ace, like, I wasn't expecting one drop to change that much. Ah ha ha ha, Shantae, I used two. That'll do it. Okie dokie. Start with 1/4 ounce of cherry liqueur. I'm using cherry hearing for this one. Not a very epic pop on that. I am running pretty low on this bottle, so I might need to grab the other one. Ooh, we've got just enough. Just enough remaining. 3/4 of an ounce of cherry liqueur. Start with that first. Then it means sweet vermouth. Atlas out there with the bread. Ryan's saying to Ace, you should have seen that Charity Infinity bottle. It's still very blue, chat. It is still very, very blue. I will grab more cherry hearing if we need it. I've got an extra bottle of that in the closet. Next we'll do 3/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth. I'm using Desalins. It's cheap and gets the job done. I'm curious about how that tastes on its own, though. How does that taste on its own, though? It tastes like sweet vermouth. It's sweet, and it's vermouth, and it's got quite a few botanicals in there. It's almost kind of minty in a way. It's like if mint and oregano were related. Specifically spearmint, by the way. If mint and oregano were like related, but oregano was like a very, very distant cousin. It tastes like the mint. Actually, no, it's a little bit more rosemary? I think rosemary. No, not rosemary. Maybe not rosemary? That's good. I like that. Let me put some inert gas on top of it. Let's see. Lillian out there saying you have a makeshift wet bar. Oh, no. I do. Well, I guess I do, because I do have water right there. Yeah, I guess I do have a makeshift wet bar. You're right. Let's see. Ace saying blue is a hard color to fade out of anything, to be fair. Late response. Might be YouTube closes randomly. It's possible. It's possible. No problem. No problem. Alrighty. Now, what else do we need in here? Now let's do an ounce of this custom blue raspberry limeade potion from Potionz. Give it a little shake first to embrace the magic. Unleash the magic. We'll use a full ounce of this. There we go. In addition, to try to go for a little bit of a purple color, we're gonna add a single drop of blue food dye. One drop of blue food dye. To make sure we're gonna try to make this purple if we can. We will try it, Let's see. Functional out there saying this playlist feels like you're shuffling Smash Brothers Brawl OST, but it's mostly remixes. Yeah, they're all DMCA free. From your favorite video games. Which ones? I don't know, but right now it's Mulgira's theme from... I honestly can't tell. Oh, Edgelord's saying stir with ice? Oh yeah, that's implicit. Unless you tell me not to use ice, I will always use ice. A stirred cocktail is a cold cocktail. A cold and diluted cocktail, in my opinion, is a happy cocktail. In any case. Now let's add 1 dash of orange bitters. Fat one. And then we need a dusting of this gold luster dust. Also, my fingers are turning blue again. Why is that happening? Oh gosh. I've begun turning again, chat. Now, I already added the luster dust to the potions, but I'm gonna add a little bit extra. I want this to sparkle. A little pinch of gold luster dust. There we go. Lillian, like, you're turning into a Smurf! I am. I admit to that. I'll admit it. I'm not above this. It happens sometimes on this stream. Throw some ice in here and give it a mix. And then I got a martini glass. Charity bottle strikes again. Let's see. Amy Chow out there saying, going to bed, forgot I have work tomorrow. Night, boss. Dude, thanks for popping in, Amy Chow. Fellow mixologist out there. All right, let me add one more to this. Give it a dunk. We'll need it. All right. Blue is a very clingy color. It's true. It's like you can't shake them off. Yikes. Blue's my favorite color, by the way. Have I ever told you that, chat? It is. Let's see. Atlas saying, as someone who dyes his own hair, I'm used to the blue fingers. Oh, that's fair. I never dyed my hair. I wouldn't dare. The concept of it is quite a scare. If I did dye my hair, I'd do it in my lair. But to be fair, my hair is named Claire. Or something. I don't know, dude. Ace, like, it's a very pretty color. Any particular shade you like best? Oh, me? Oh, blue? Yeah, it's called Ultramarine. It kind of, if you imagine the color of specifically the Pokemon Sapphire game cartridge, it's that. That is my favorite color. I think its proper name is Ultramarine, but to be even more specific, it is the color of the Game Boy Advance version of Pokemon Sapphire. That color specifically. And that is not the color of this cocktail. This actually kind of looks like the color of one of those blueberry fruit snacks that I used to eat as a kid. Let's see. Cam like, oh my god, make the rhyme stop. Never. Zesty saying, I once dropped blue food dye on my lawn and it started playing music. No, that's good. That's good. That's really good. That's really good, actually. That's really awesome. Bluegrass. That's so good. That's really good. Bluegrass music?
Oh.
Yeah, see, there we go. Oh, she gets it. She gets it. Results of imbibing potions may vary. Batteries not included. Or at least I certainly hope not. Strain this into a chilled martini glass. Garnish with an orange twist. Can I bother you for one more thing? An orange. Yeah.
You microwave?
Oh no! I got one of the. I got one in the drawer. I got fresh oranges. I do.
Oh,
I do. Yeah.
there?
Side one drawer. I do have fresh oranges. I do. Let me grab the martini glass. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be, as if it wasn't obvious already?
Purple.
Let's see it. Purple! Oh my gosh. Solar Flare saying, I'm realizing you kind of look like Spencer Reed from Criminal Minds. Yeah, that's fair. I look like Timothy Chalamet. I look like Tom Holland. I look like Moises Arias. I look like and sound like Danny Mata. And I also look like the person who plays Spencer Reed from Criminal Minds. I know. I get that a lot, actually. Cam's like, it's gonna be fuchsia. Lord Jarvin, like, I was hoping it was gonna go purple, but I'm not unhappy with the color regardless. Hey, this is based off of your character. You can be whatever color you want to. Orange! Which, oddly enough, this cocktail does not taste like, despite its blue color. Shout out to my bro, Blue Curacao out there. I don't know why you look that way, but it's your choice, and I wouldn't take it away from you. All right, let's get the close-up, shall we? Do we even want the close-up? I want the close-up. Close-ups are sexy. Look at my beautiful, obscured nipple. You can't see it. It's behind at least 3 layers. Ha! Got you, chat. Got you. Strain this into a chilled martini glass, garnished with an orange twist. Wash line's aight. Dude, that is a deep, deep blue color. My goodness gracious. Who says they have X-ray vision out there? Functional's got X-ray vision for the live stream specifically. I'm not doing that. Oh my god. You can also see the glitter a little bit through the wash line. You kind of can a little bit. All right, let me grab orange peel. Oh wait, my oranges don't come from the sky. That's stolen from Nicholas Hamilton. My oranges come from the depths of hell. In any case. Let's see. This is Koopa themed, right? Is there a shape that I could do with this orange to make it a little bit more Koopa-like? Ooh, let's make it spiky! Ooh, let's make it spiky! Yeah! Spiky little orange twist. Let's express it first before I cut it. Oh, hold up. I need my cutting board is in the shot. Ace being like, only the best place to get a good orange. Yeah, hell. I love it. Sapphire, welcome back. Zoop. Ooh, that looks good. Have I ever shown you guys what it looks like up close for an orange twist? I'm gonna try to do it again. Just so we know what's up. So cool looking. Isn't that so cool looking? Oh my gosh. Potionz like, give it a stir. The glitter shines better when stirred. Oh, absolutely. Oh, this one was stirred already, but I'll happily stir it again for our beautiful sponsors. Let me give this garnish a little bit of a flair to it first, though. And then before the final presentation, we'll make it look oh so Ace saying, fun fact, doing that can pop a balloon. We've actually tried that. Oh, actually, on stream, we've tried to pop a balloon with lime juice and lemon juice, and that never worked. But we've never tried to specifically express an orange peel over top of it. That would be new. I've never tried that before. We always thought that it was the juice that does it, and that's never worked for us. But I've never tried actually expressing the peel. That's cool. It's cool. All right, let me add some spikes to this thing. I'm just gonna go like, here's a little thing, and then a little this. I'm doing this manually, so it might take just a hot second. Oh, actually, where's the cocktail angle? Come back over here, you. Ace saying it's any peel, actually. I believe just the peel. Interesting. I gotta try that the next time I've got a balloon on stream. Let's add a couple of spikes for the Koopa Lord, shall we? Just doing little cuts over here. I could also even this out a little bit to make it a little bit easier, but honestly, I'm kind of into how this is looking right now, so. Get out of here. Out of here. There we go. Get out of here. And there. Got some spikes on one side. Let's spike it on the other one, shall we? Try to see if I can do these directly on the other side, if I can. Let's see. I see Flair saying, fun fact, the person who voices Simon and Alvin of the Chipmunks is the same person who plays Spencer Reed. I didn't realize that. I am, by the way, I am not even remotely familiar with Criminal Minds. I've never watched the show, and I don't really have any interest in doing so. So I may look like the character, but like, I'm never going to do research on it. Not unless Criminal Minds has a game. Not unless Criminal Minds has a video game. Which, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. Jarvan, how does this vibe with your character inspiration here? With the extra spikes. I kind of took the reins on this one here, but I'd love to know your thoughts on it. A little, I don't know. This feels good to me. Let's kind of round out the edges a little bit. A little bit. Round it out up there, and let's kind of even it out over here. Actually, that's pretty even to me. Works great. Excellent. Excellent. If you wanted to have a reason to save your peels, you can turn that into a syrup called an oleosaccharum if you wanted to, but we're discarding those peels for now. All right. Now we give this a little twist, and I'll kind of put it on the side. Bring this back over here. One more cocktail angle. Doing this as we go along. Let's see. Lillian saying you could put it through a skewer. We could. I don't really want to. I don't think we need the skewer for this one. It should adhere to the side of the glass just fine. Let's give this a little agitation real quick, too. With whatever bar spoon I had for the occasion, which apparently I threw back. Oh, I found it. Little... There we go. Kick up the dust a little bit. Kick up the dust. There we go. Where's this going? It's going towards me. Garnish with a little orange twist. There we go. Perched right on the side. Ooh! Ooh! I like how that's tasting so far. Let's see. Jarvan, the current mixologist, is saying the Koopa Lord's lore is as follows. Kamelich, an ancient magic Koopa, like Kamek, and Kamelich is an ancient magic Koopa, like Kamek, was exiled for creating the necromancy that creates the minions like Dry Bones, the magic they now use and adore. Also, this is Bowser's theme right now. How freaking appropriate. This is Bowser's Highway theme right now. How appropriate. My goodness. All right. I mean, hey, it's not purple like we wanted it to be, but something about this deep dark blue does kind of give like a lichy, underworldy color. Smells very orange forward. Duh, because it's got the orange twist on top. Oh, that's tasty! Wow! I love the way there's a little bit, like, I mostly taste this interplay between the cherry liqueur and the blue raspberry limeade of the potions. It's got a boost of orange flavor to it because I put a big ol' orange zest on top of it. That's a lovely citrus forward flavor. It's so berry-like. It's good. I'd say a lot of the complexity of the sweet vermouth. Actually, you know what? Those lightly mint notes. I'm getting like a very light, almost mentholy note from the sweet vermouth in there that brings this kind of in a territory that's like almost a, if you had like a mildly cherry mojito-like fruit snack. Like a mildly mojito cherry-like fruit snack. Something like that. It's sweet, it's cold, it's very forward. And zesty too. Anna would like to try it as well. Did you finish the first one? Oh no, you put it over here, I see that.
Back. It was too bitter, I'm sorry.
Let's see. Diamond saying goodnight, peace out. Lily saying goodnight as well. The timing, says Gabi. And Cam saying, Cam X, I have a small gift for you later. Really? Are you putting an X in your name? Join the club. What do you think?
I taste the sweet vermouth.
Mm-hmm.
I like the limeade. I feel like sometimes it, like, when I over poured it into water, it was like a little overbalanced.
That's fair.
But like, it works.
So you'd say that in this case, the Potionz flavor has been tempered alongside with the sweet vermouth mostly.
Like it like balances out the other parts. It tastes good there.
That's a pleasant sipper.
That's good.
That's a pleasant sipper indeed. Wow. I like that one. That's good. Functional, like, did somebody say pickles? No. Nobody said pickles. Nobody said pickles. Not me. No, not on this side of the camera. Except for the 3 times I said pickles. Excuse me, 4. Dude. Jarvan, I appreciate you sharing an OC. Or excuse me. I appreciate you sharing an original character. Right? Yeah, an original character cocktail, right? Original character cocktail? Yeah. Original character cocktail. I like the way that rolls off the tongue. I dig it, dude. Cheers to that. Ooh. I like that. I'm gonna put this on a coaster and put it off to the side so we can move on to yet another drink request this evening. There we go. Eli, I heard pickles. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh yeah, you heard pickles? I didn't see anybody clip it. Somebody clips it right now. Oh my gosh. Jarvan, like, I'm very happy with how it turned out. Yeah, it's delicious, dude. If anything, what's nice is that, in this case, right, the mild sour flavor of the Potionz mix is helping to balance out the sweetness that you're getting from the sweet vermouth and the cherry liqueur. It tastes relatively balanced. I'd say it's even a little bit on the sweeter side, so the tart flavors are kind of being, I think we're diluted already by the mixing process, the stirring process. I don't really know, but it tastes pretty good. I like that. Let's see. Peter saying, did you see the new Mega Pokemon that got revealed recently? Yeah, dude, I think it's fucking hilarious. It's like the exercise ball I used to play on like a kid. Got big, yellow, leafy, and saggy. And I love the vibe. I love the vibe. Why aren't you glowing? There we go. Glow as you should. As you should. You heathen. Let's see out there. Functional saying, I love that the last 6 messages in chat has said the word in chat. What is that word? I don't know. I don't know. What's the naughty word, chat? What's the naughty word? I don't know. In any case, let's move on to yet another drink request. This stream, excuse me. This stream brought to you by our sponsor this evening, Potionz, who provided a full 60, I believe it's either 60 or 80 sample mix for their potions. I'm trying to see. Oh, 80 servings, 80 servings. Potionz provided for the Bar with an X a full 80 serving powder kit for each of their main 3 flavors, as well as a custom flavor that we specifically requested for the sort of crowdsourced piece of flavors that we had from the community here at the bar. So I've got enough to make 80 of these potions. They provided the glassware for us. They provided this cool little like leather strap for it as well. Indeed, as well as this light up LED stand that we've kind of been using as a dunce chair in a way. It's certainly not what they intended it to be, but this is our adventure to make, right? And if you have potions too, you can join in on that adventure as well. Or just like stick around here at the Bar with an X. We'll still have these potions for the next month or so. I believe some of these expire in November, and some of them expire in December. I can't remember which ones those are off the top of my head. But for the evening here, for every order that gets made on the channel, you are entered into a small little giveaway that we'll be drawing from at the very, very end of the stream. It's for $50 off anything that you've got in your cart, $50 off your purchase at Potionz.com. If you want the link to that, type !Potionz in chat, and it should give you a link to the website. That is also just by itself an affiliate link. And if you buy anything on the chat, on the website, whether or not you actually have the coupon code for the $50 off or not, you can get anything on the website, and I think it gives you a 10% off discount just by using that particular affiliate link. If the affiliate link doesn't work for you for any reason, you can also use coupon code CAMEROXM at checkout. That's Cameron with an X. CAMEROXN as in Nancy. In any case. Functional saying permission to share a Twitter link for this dumb, silly art in chat. Yeah, you're a VIP. You can get past that boundary. Michael Prophet, welcome back, by the way. And then I see Jarvan saying, with that I say adieu. I wish I could stay to the end for the raffle, but it's 4:30 a.m. Dude, by all means, go for it out there. I appreciate that I was able to get to your drink request before the end. And I see, let's see, Edgelord also saying, at the same time, I wouldn't have been able to use the gift card either. Potionz doesn't ship to the EU. US and Canada as well. US and Canada. With that being noted, if you do get picked for the giveaway at the end, and it doesn't ship to your local area, by all means, you can also let me know, and we'll give it to somebody else as well. Annie's saying mod-approved link. Good art. Okie dokie. Now, I'm going to take this recipe. I'm going to push this out and publish it to our Discord as well, and we'll move on to yet another drink request here. If anybody wants to make a request, you can use the exclamation point order command. Just like that. All right, we had one from Yadavan. The Edgelord. Let me make sure I get a little bit of water in my system. Let's see. I see Michael Prophet in chat saying, I thought you only streamed on Mondays and Wednesdays. Correct. This is a special stream. Special sponsored stream indeed. We're mixing drinks all night long. We'll be trying to do one of these once a month going forward from here. Okie doke. So next, we're gonna move on to another one here. I just saw that Eli Peach Soda put in a new request, and Lee also put in a request as well. Let's see, what kind of flavors am I in the mood for? I see Renzo's got the power of the fluffy boys. I see Ralsei. Let's see, who hasn't made a request on the channel yet, or recently, you know? I think Lee hasn't yet. Kit Kat, it's been a while. Actually, has everybody on this... CJ's made a request, so has Cole, so has Anna, and Renzo, and Cow, and Atlas, and Zesty, and Ferb, and Functional, and Lily, and Ryan, and Kieran, and Peter, and Kit Kat. Gabi hasn't made a request on the stream yet, and neither has Lee, but Jarvan has, and he technically hasn't either. And Eli has. There we go. Calking saying, me, yes you did. We got the Coastal Martini for you, Moo. Anyways, Zesty saying mine should taste like a rocket pop. Let me see. Now, I'll say this. Anybody who uses, like, if I pick your request here during this stream, I don't want it to count as, oh, you've done a request on the stream before. I won't prioritize you for the regular stream because there are restrictions on this one. So if I pick Gabi's, you will still get priority the next time that you put a request in. Let me see. Let me take a look at just those ones so far. Gabi, are you out there? Lee, are you out there? And Annie, are you still out there? I just saw Annie out there, so I think she still is. Annie, one of our bouncers. So, Gabi's got, it's called the Apple of Eden. Green Potionz, 99 whipped, okay. Berenson apple, and fireball, and apple juice. Garnished with lemon gummy bears and luster dust. Maybe add a little yellow food dye for some color. Ooh. Oh, that one looks interesting. I have yet to mix anything with this 99 whipped of mine. Ferb like Annie one. Annie saying mine is WWMD. What would Mark do? What would Mark do? Fill it up with pineapple juice, right? Is that what Mark would do? Wait, blue potions, blue raspberry moonshot. Oh yeah, dude. Lemon lime soda, super juice. Wait, what? There's no pineapple juice in here. There's no way that Mark would make a drink with no pineapple juice in it, especially when it came to this bar. Wow. I think we're gonna do Gabi's. No pineapple. This is the man beyond the meme. Oh, the man beyond the meme. This is beyond the meme. I see. We have a little bit more respect for Mark around here. I see that. Let me grab the 99 whipped, because I don't think anybody's ever used that in a cocktail request before. And we'll see how that pairs with the green stamina potion. I'm so intrigued by that. And a bit of fireball and apple juice. Oh yeah, it's a vibe, dude. It's a vibe. We're gonna do Gabi's. Number 15. Alrighty then. This one's called the Apple of Eden. Let's see, we're shaking and straining this one into a chilled glass. Apple of Eden, shake with ice. Method is there. Great. Great. Nice. We've got stamina, green apple, potions. We've got 99. We got whipped cream schnapps, actually. Because 99, I don't think it's actually, is it a liqueur? I don't know. Whipped cream. You know, it's just 99 bananas. 99 whipped. That's going to be the ingredient there. I don't know if there's a replacement out there for 99 whip. I've never actually tasted it before. Well, update is necessary. I'm excited for this one. Let's see. And then we got Fireball. Cinnamon whiskey. Yo, Cam, welcome back. Cinnamon whiskey. Fireball. And then apple juice. Hey, dearest. Can I bother you for apple juice? Thank you. Anne is assisting me this stream. I'm very happy for it. Lemon gummy bears and the luster dusts. Gabby's like, I hope it goes well. Oh, I'm sure we'll be just fine here. And then maybe add some yellow food dye for color. So let's see. The stamina green apple is going to be green. 99 whip is clear. Apple liqueur is yellow. Cinnamon whiskey is yellow. Gabby, what color do you want this to be? I don't know if the yellow is going to do very much. We can always give it a try. I'll just keep that as a note. There we go. Just a note. Optional yellow food dye. So what I need to grab is lemon gummy bears, Fireball, apple liqueur, and the 99 whipped. Let me just take a picture of this so I can look at that as I go into my liquor closet. Boop. Thank you very much. By the way, if we don't get to anybody's order this evening, don't fear not. The potions will still be available for consumption probably for the next... until the end of the year. These powders do expire by the end of the year, but if you really want to use these potions in a drink, by all means, I can always reach back out to Potionz and see if we can get some more here. So we can keep mixing, even into 2026. All right, let me be back in just a hot second. Atlas saying I'm going to go for now, going to my fans tomorrow, and I'm kind of sleepy. That's fair. Gabi saying wasn't really going for a color. No problem at all. And I see Michael saying, sorry I didn't see your stream. I had stomach bars. No worries about it, dude. No worries about it. I don't want anyone feeling like they have to watch this stream when they are sick. Take care of yourself. If watching the stream helps, we're here for you. All right, let me go grab the ingredients. Oh, my liquor closet is blocked by the coffee machine.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I blame the coffee machine. I don't blame you. I blame the coffee. Okie dokie. Grab this. Apple, I don't know. Try it anyways. Also need 99 whips. Ow! Put it for it. I'm gonna get it. What's the $20? If I have it. Oh, found it. Okay, whoop. We'll do that. Fireball. Fireball. And with this on the counter, I have to do that. Great. Just for some of it. There's a whole container of apple juice. That's okay. Here. I got apple juice in here too. I just put it small. I got apple juice. I got it. Here I come, chat. I'm coming. That was a weird thing to say on stream. Okie dokie. The fucking coffee machine, dude. Absolutely. Bon, welcome in. Welcome back. Gabi saying fist bump. This playlist has everything. Oh yeah, dude. It's a good one. I like it. I like it. Okie dokie. I've got my stamina green apple. I got my 99 whipped. I got my apple liqueur. I got my cinnamon whiskey. I got my apple juice. And we're not going for a particular color. So I think we're gonna remove the yellow food dye. We'll keep that from there. If that's cool with you, it's cool with me. Okie doke. And this one gets shaken. Awesome. With a chill glass on the ready. Let me grab another martini glass and put it in my freezer so that it's ready in case anybody else wants a martini glass style drink. All good, says Gabi? Excellent. Zesty saying, you know it's serious when Cam busted out the juice box. I don't know why, but when you said busted out the juice box, I took that sexual. Hey, you know what? Remember Date Everything this week, chat? If the juice box could talk, Anyways, that was a little unhinged. By the way, does anybody have a guess as to what we'll be streaming on Monday? By the way, I already gave you a visual hint. Did you catch it? I'll give you a hint. It was somewhere over here. Anyways, is that popcorn? I love it. Functional saying, I did. Sure you did. Sure you did. Cole saying it's Far Cry. This stream sponsored by Potionz. These snacks brought to you by my wife. Where the hell am I gonna put these? Right here. You want some Pikachu? Oh, your mouth doesn't move. What a shame. Sorry, Luigi. Very good. Best snack, changed my mind. You know. Okie dokie. Let's do this one. The Apple of Eden. For, like, obviously it's Luigi's Mansion. Alrighty then, chat. Alright. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 3 ounces of this Potionz Stamina Green Apple from Potionz, our sponsor for this stream. I'm gonna put this over here because I don't need it anymore. Let's see. I see guesses in chat. So far, none of them have been correct. Joseph, welcome in. Happy I get to see you stream. Welcome in. If you want, Joseph, if you're familiar with the concept already, you can put an order, and I might get to it. It's got to use our sponsor tonight, though, which are these potions that have cool, fancy colors associated with them. Okay, start with 3 ounces of today's sponsor, Potionz. They create, you guessed it, potions. 3 ounces of the green one. If you want these potions for yourself, buy them. But before you do, get 10% off your order by using my affiliate link or code CAMEROXN, that's Cameron with an X, without the with an X at the end of it, at checkout. And stay till the end of the stream, they ship to the US and Canada, and I'll pick one lucky winner to get a $50 gift card code. And it is not CAMEROXN. I saw the code. It's a bunch of random letters. I'll DM you. I promise. It won't be too difficult, I hope. Let's see. Diamond like link in bio. link in bio. Up above. Link in bio. Let's see. Phoenix like it was Donkey Kong. It is not Donkey Kong. Wrong! Joseph saying, funny story, I only found your stream after I quit drinking, but I used to be a bartender and I love the drinks you make. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Hey, don't get me wrong. This isn't just about alcohol. The sponsor for this evening, by the way, doesn't even have any alcohol in it. I also try to do mocktails too, because personally, as a mixologist, I think I lack in the mocktail domain, and I think the world needs more good, non-alcoholic beverages. Welcome in, Joseph. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Bartending, though. I respect anybody who's actually worked behind the stick before. Let's see. Next, we're gonna do half an ounce of 99 whipped. I've got a tiny little bottle of it. I've never actually tasted this before, so, fresh bottle crack? Ooh. That was like a 7. Huh. It's kind of like liquid whippets. If the whippets had more whipped cream in them than nitrogen. That's fucking delicious. And it is a liqueur. It is a liqueur. So I will adjust the recipe to reflect that this is a whipped cream liqueur. 99 brand. 99 brand. Whipped cream liqueur. 99 brand. That's the one. 99 brands of whatever on the wall. Now, it's not infinity eligible because I don't have enough in the container. How much do we need? Half an ounce. Half an ounce of whipped cream liqueur. We're using 99 whipped. Oh, 99 brand whipped. 99 brand whipped, 99 proof liqueur, 49.5% alcohol by volume. What does this say? According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy because of the risk of birth defects. Consumption of alcoholic beverages impairs your ability to drive a car or operate machinery and may cause health problems. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. Anyways, let's see. Ace saying 99 beans took me by surprise when I first tried it. I was just 21 and knew nothing about it. 99 beans, is that the coffee one? That'll do it. So I haven't yet gotten a damn good banana liqueur here at the bar with an X before, so I've been using 99 bananas as my de facto, my default banana liqueur for way too long, dude. Way too long. Man. Zesty out there saying that popcorn is amazing! You misspelled maze, so you don't get the slide whistle. Check your spelling next time. Punk. Nah, I'm just cornering with you. Fi, welcome back. Ace saying too, brand, 99 brand, not 99 beans. Well, if they didn't name their coffee one 99 beans, then they have missed an opportunity, my friend. They've missed one. I see Avec Scar in chat. Welcome to the bar with an X. If you're here in the live stream, feel free to say, hey, we got a sponsored stream right now where chat orders a drink. None of these are my recipes. They are all yours. And they're all imbued with the magic of brain-boosting vitamins. They may boost your brain. These statements not cleared by the FDA. What do we need next? Apple liqueur. Next we'll do an ounce of apple liqueur. I'll warn you, I don't have a lot of this. If we don't have the full ounce, we'll add a little something else in there. Fi saying, how you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I've been drinking all night long. I haven't finished a single cocktail yet, but that's kind of the point. Kind of the point. What number are we on right now, chat? Is this number 5? Is this number 5? Ooh, I've got enough. An ounce of apple liqueur. We're gonna boost the apple a little bit. Oh, Zesty saying, but it was a corn maze. Oh, it's not M-A-I-Z-E? Oh. I gave you the slide whistle. Be happy with that. Okay, let me put that back to the side. What's next? Cinnamon whiskey. Whiskey. Actually, this is not whiskey. This is just whiskey. There's no E in this whiskey. Why? Because it's made in Canada. And Canada doesn't like to add the E in their whiskey. Because if they added the E to their whiskey, it might imply that there's an E in Canada. And the only E's I know in Canada are for Canadians. I tried to make a joke. I'm not a comedian. I'm a mixologist. Anyways. An ounce of Fireball. What is your obsession with this, people? It's cinnamon. It's sweet cinnamon, mildly whiskey. An ounce of Fireball whiskey. Dude, what if we get Fireball to sponsor this stream one of these days? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Joseph saying, a good potions drink with Malort and I will praise you as the mixologist god. It's impossible. I don't think... Wait, has anybody made a request with Malort yet? That would be incredible, dude. That would be incredible. Okay, hold up a second. I gotta close this out real quick. There we go. Don't save. Go back. Show requests. There we go. Click that button. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, that would be incredible. Let me make sure I track these things real quick. We did one from Atlas and Disney and Ryan and Jarvin's. This one is number 5. We're doing Gobbies right now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Has anybody put Malort in here? Nobody's made a request with Malort yet. It could be yours. You know what, chat? I'm gonna the next recipe. I'm gonna prioritize a recipe that has Malort in it, but it's on you guys to determine a recipe, or at least a list of ingredients. Let's see. Fi saying, how do I use the hats? I'll do it. You'll do it. So the hats have nothing to do with the request this evening. These do not cost you any virtual party points. None of them at all. To do an order, use this command in chats. Hopefully the instructions are suffice. Let's see. Avix Scar saying, how you doing? I'm doing okay so far. Keeping the spirits up, so to speak. Hey, yo, got him. Where's my slide whistle? I don't know where it is right now. But how many drinks? This is number 5 right now. I haven't drunk all of them. There has not been a drink that I've decided to keep as my bartender's choice yet. Although I might. At some point. I reserve my right to steal a cocktail from the corner of quote-unquote shame. But it's really this one. This is the only one that's got shame. Cole saying, what's the requirement for the next drink? It's not a requirement. Well, the requirement for the next drink in all drinks this evening is it must use one of the 4 potions that have been providing to us by our sponsor. I'm going to prioritize a recipe that uses Malort. Because why not? Why not? We have free will. We are human, right? Anyways, let's see. Now we need 1.5 ounces of apple juice. Next we'll do, finish this with 1.5 ounces of apple juice. Straight from the carton. And get it right out of here. Shit's getting real, chat. Shit's getting serious. Let's see. There we go. How am I supposed to get this out of here? I know I can get this out of here. I can't believe that's working. Wow. That's awesome. I never thought about getting the liquid out of a juice box for mixing by just squeezing the juice box. I love it, dude. An ounce and a half of apple juice. I love that. Kid's got the juice box. Damn right I do. Annie, you want some apple juice? No? Alright. I'll get some apple juice. Check this out. Yeah. I love this, dude. Wow. Calking saying, Malort pickle Doritos cause chaos. Yeah, those are the things that will cause chaos around here. Oh my god, why are you dripping on me? Get out of here. Not allowed. Don't do that. Let's see. Ace saying, you could hate also taking the straw. Oh, you could have taken the straw out and dumped it. Maybe messier. It's a live show. What are you gonna do? Okie dokie. I've got green apple, whipped cream, apple, cinnamon, more apple. Oh, I need the lemon gummy bears. I forgot about the gummy bears. Which one's left? It's time to play Guess the Fucking Gummy Bear. Woo! Woo! It's time to play Guess the Flavor of the Gummy Bear based off of its color. These were separated from a bag of Albanese gummy bears. Every single one of them a flavor that we could only guess at based off of the color. Last time we tried to find watermelon. It was hard to find the watermelon. I think it's gonna be yellow. Are there any more yellows in here? Let's see. Let's go through the bag of gummy bears and see if we can find. Oh, that is also a sort of shade of gummy bear. Yellowish. That's not labeled. That's an option. That is also kind of yellow. And there's a number. Oh my god, there's another yellow. I have 3 yellow gummy bears. Kit Kat's like, didn't we label a few last time? Yep, but none of the yellow ones. We did, though. Let's see. Zesty saying, so far every drink Cam has made leaked on him at least once. Yeah, it's just how it works. Most things that happen on this channel are a two-way relationship. If I suck the drink, sometimes they might want to spill on me a little bit. We respect that. We respect that here. We try to respect our drinks as best as we possibly can. You know, within reason. Let's see. Cole saying that I'm not going to cause chaos. I respect your constraint. Ace saying, might be pineapple lemon, the yellow one. Why is autocorrect going hard on me? It's okay, dude. Maybe autocorrect is drinking tonight. It's been sipping from the bad decision from earlier. All right, one of these is lemon. Is it this one? What music is playing right now? I have no idea what the hell this music is, but I think this is exactly dire enough for I'm trying to figure out what flavor this gummy bear is. The siren in the back. By the way, if any songs on this playlist seem really out of place, let me know. I'll just remove them. I think that's pineapple. I'm gonna say this one is pineapple. My guess is that this one is coconut, so I'm gonna say this one's the lemon one. I assume, by the way, that because lemon gummy bear was in your drink request, that I do have lemon gummy bears listed on the website. Because I went off of what the bag was labeled as. But it wasn't very specific about which color mapped to which flavor. Let's see. Cam saying, nah, flip the pineapple. Flip the pineapple? Oh, that would be false advertising. I'm not about that. Yeah, that's lemon. All right. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's lemon. Okay. Is this one coconut then? I only have 2 of the other ones. Let's give it a try. That one also seems pineapple-y. Do these taste the same? Gotta be like, you do you, but any yellow would have been fine. Oh. Well, now we all know. I feel like these two taste the exact same. They don't taste the same, but I honestly don't know which one's which. That's for another time. We're gonna do that another time. I don't know what's going on. One just tastes tropical, and one tastes like pineapple. Man. Got Temple of Time music in the background, dude. It's like I can go back in time and relive the last time I tried to decipher my gummy bears. I'm convinced this is pineapple. This one is... Actually, what does the... Is one pina... Oh, is one pina colada? Wait, is one of them pina colada? Wait, I can actually check my stock website for this. Is it pina colada? Do I have a pina colada gummy bear on the website? One of them does taste a little pina colada-like. I think it's the light-colored one. Let me see. I'm gonna check my stock too. I'm gonna look up gummy. All right, I have apparently I have cherry, grape, green apple, lemon, lime, mango, orange, pineapple, pink grapefruit, strawberry. Oh, that's it? That's it? That doesn't feel right. Bear? Gummy bear, an extra one, watermelon, strawberry, pink grapefruit, pineapple, orange, mango, lime, lemon. I don't think any of these taste that one of the... I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. These ones are lemons. I'm happy with it. Back into the gummy bear bag you go. See, that's the thing, chat. I have an extensive inventory of things that I haven't even properly identified yet. Sometimes it happens. Taste bug's gone broken. Yeah, I'm confused, dude. That's okay. It happens. Oh, you know, to me, these look like two different colors. And they do taste slightly different. Let me label this one as lemon, though, because we have successfully deciphered that one. Definitely. That one's definitely lemon. Lemon. And we'll check back on those bears again some other time. Clink. Get out of here. I don't want you here. Gosh. Joseph saying, citrus potions for the order I put in. Forgot to specify. Citrus. I have fruit punch, green apple, blue raspberry, and the limeade one has citrus in it. So I suppose you mean the limeade blue raspberry one. Cool. Also, we have an ad break starting in a hot minute, so we're just gonna sit here, look pretty, and eat popcorn together for the next 3.5 minutes. Heyo. Yeah, that's the one. Appreciate you, Joseph. So, Chad, how you been? You doing all right? Oh, hello there. I'm not much one for soggy popcorn. Thanks for joining me on our first sponsored stream. We should be having a few more. Hopefully. If you want somebody to sponsor the stream, feel free to tag them on social media, I guess. I'd love to see what happens with a Fireball collab. I'm just saying. That'd be wild. Let's see. Gotta be like, how have you been, Cam? I've been very tired, chat. Very tired and overworked. Joseph, like, thoughts on gourmet popcorn? Every day, dude. If I could, it's delicious. Popcorn is such a good snack, dude. It's not even really that bad for you, either. It's filling, though. It's good popcorn. Simon saying, I'm doing well. Got some energy to make a Baba Is You video. Nice. That game looks kind of cool, actually. Beach saying, let's go. Make that money, honey. I try my best. I try my best. I try my best here. Admittedly, we do make a bit of kickback from the stream. The whole show here is self-sufficient at this point, so I'm very thankful for that. But a lot of my effort has been on editing. And if you thought that the editing that I typically do in a stream, which is anywhere between 3 to 5 videos, if you thought that was hard, we're not even halfway through the stream, and we're on number 5 right now. It's gonna be great, dude. It's gonna be great. Bye out there saying congrats on the sponsor stream. My good friend is a Tito rep, and I think almost every item in my house has Tito branding. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Hey, Tito's is a damn good vodka. Tito's is my father's favorite vodka. So that'd be cool. If I got a bottle of Tito's, I'd love to put my dad's name on it and just like hand it to him. That'd be so cool, dude. Let's see. Ace saying, I know how to make a theater popcorn, like it's identical. That uses the flavanol, right? It's a specific syrup, I think, that they put over top of it. I've always wanted to get a thing of that so we can put it in drink recipes. But I don't have any of that yet. Oh, Ace saying, nope. Oh, interesting. I remember seeing a video that there is a specific syrup that they put on movie theater popcorn to make it taste exactly like movie theater popcorn. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure the flavor can come from a variety of different places, but evidently a lot of them use this thing called flavanol. Flavanol, I think. I might be misquoting it, though. Purple saying, to me, the best and worst thing about popcorn is you can kind of eat it without thinking, for lack of better word. Yeah, I agree with that. Although, if I eat it without thinking of it, I choke. And I try not to do that. Especially not on camera. In any case, ad break's ending in a hot second. Let's see. Out there. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Question from Fi say, do you have a PO box? I'll ask what she can do. The Tito representative that's your friend about a customer name label. I don't canonically have a PO box. But if you are a brand, a distillery, a brewery, a business that you want to partner with the Bar with an X on, I do have an address that we can send things to. But it's not public info right now. Not public info. All professional inquiries, please direct them via DM to a platform of your choice. I'm on all of them. All right, let's see. Gabi saying sweet and salty popcorn is where it's at. Functional, welcome back. Ace saying Orville extra butter works pretty good for a movie theater popcorn. And Cameron saying, one time I went to a movie theater, hadn't replaced the butter since COVID, and you could put it on yourself. What? That's fucking unhinged. Did you drink it afterwards? Did you eat it? Did you eat it? Actually, I wouldn't ask you to out yourself like that. That would be disrespectful. Okie dokie. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake. Because that's where we left off on this one. Alright. Get some ice in here. Ice and you shake it and... Ice and you shake it and shake it up. Oh, wiggy wiggy wah! I don't know where I'm going with that one. Anyways. Cameron saying, yes, and almost died. What the... Dumb ways to die. I poured popcorn syrup all over myself, and I either A, scalded myself, B, slipped on my way off of the counter, or C, had such an emotional breakdown because I couldn't tell where my body ended and the popcorn began that I almost passed out. Or D, all of the above. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, I'm glad that you're still here to share the tale. Because that's fucking wild, dude. Bar stories, am I right? Or I guess not bar stories, because unless the movie theater had a bar, it might have though. It might have. All right. How many ounces in this one? What kind of thing do I have? This is gonna go in. We got 3 ounces, 3.5. 3 plus 3 is 6 plus a half. It's gonna be 7. We got a tall glass for this one. Tall glass. I got one for us. This should work just fine over here, I think. Okay, excuse me. All right. No, where is the? There you are. I found you. Don't go too far. Don't hit the thing that I drew on. This isn't a green screen today, by the way, chat. It's not. I can prove it to you. Look. Oh! Not a green screen. Not today. Not today. Who knows what I'll do with that green screen, though? Oh my gosh. All right, let's shake it. Ace being like, blue screen then. I get that. I get it. Yeah. The stream just freezes and stops. I see Function out there saying there was a theater in Austin I used to go to. It would have a waiter walk to your seat before, during, and after the movie and ask if you want to order drinks or food. It was the best theater ever. Oh yeah, that's like one of those AMC dine-in theaters. Sometimes when I get tired, I change up my stance a little bit. Alrighty then. Let's see. I see a Cam saying Vegas movie theaters always have booze. There we go, that'll do it. Joseph saying Alamo Draft House. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Okie dokie. Strain this into a tall glass and garnish with a lemon gummy bear and a bit of extra dust. A bit of extra magic dust. So I'm just gonna put that right in here. What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? What do you think? Oh, that was a lot of dust. Whoops. That was a lot of dust. I don't know how I'm gonna get the gummy bear on that. I'm just gonna stick it on the side, dude. What color, chat? I see guesses for yellow. Ace like any color. Yeah. It's definitely, you know what? You know what's my guess, chat? It's gonna be a color. Oh yeah. Oh, it'll be a color, all right. Mark my words, chat. It's not gonna come out clear. All right, let's do it. Oh, that is frothy. Hi there. Oh gosh, this smells so interesting. What an interesting smell. It's got like a radioactive yellow color to it, dude. That's like a radioactive yellow color. Wow, it is so sparkly. Look at this. Wow. The glass is also a little bit too tall. It's fine. We rolling with it. Fuck it, we ballin'. I'm gonna garnish it with that gummy bear from earlier. Oh my gosh. Watch me garnish with this gummy bear, chat. Look at the little guy. When in doubt, use your tongue, chat. When in doubt, use your tongue. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, dude. Wow, the color on this is magnificent, dude. Wow. And it smells like Fireball. In a way, it does kind of smell like Christmas. Very potent cinnamon coming off the nose. Hey! That's pretty good. Damn. That's like, that's totally giving me, like, potpourri candy caramel apple vibe, dude. That's delicious. Wow. This reminds me so much of, like, a sort of... It's not specifically lemon, but it's like a, yeah, dude, I feel like I had something around Christmas time that tasted exactly like this, dude. It's a little bit cinnamony. It's very apple forward. It reminds me of a little bit, there's a little bit of a note that reminds me of caramel there, like a caramel apple. It's like a holiday treat in a glass. I can totally see an apple pie out there tasting very similar to this. The spice, the apple, the even like the smell that is coming off of this reminds me of like pastry dough. Specifically something that's been baked. That's so nice, dude. It's got a nice balance between, it's not super sour, it's not super sweet either. It's nicely diluted. It's very apple forward, but it's not just specifically like in your, it's not like apple juice apple forward. It's spiced apple forward. That's cool, dude. Damn. Functional like Splatoon music based. Ferb saying there's many meanings that they could have with what, for the gummy bear falling off? Gabby saying it went well. Went well? Yeah, this went really well. This is delightful. And the color is beautiful. It's not like, I thought this was gonna be like a muddy shade of brown or orange, but it's good. It's good and it's pretty. I love it, dude. Cheers to that. Also, I kind of like the color association between the green potions and the yellow drink. Like, borderline transformative, this one. Cheers. Cheers, adventurer. That's what the Potionz company calls their consumers. Adventurers. Cheers! Anna wants to try. PP saying thoughts on Angry Orchard beer. It's a cider. It's cool. I've only ever, I don't know if they serve a beer. I've never had the beer, but I have had Angry Orchard cider before. It's fine. Oh, and she's gone.
Did you need it?
No, I don't need it.
This was good.
Did you drink the whole last one too? Oh, never mind. That's over here.
I never took that one.
Yeah, I guess not.
Only walking away with
Chat, did I ever tell you one of the reasons why I started learning mixology in the first place? It was specifically because I was rather indifferent about the drinks that I would have at parties. I wasn't the biggest fan of cheap lager beers, but I could appreciate them. Anna was, no, she's like, I don't want to drink alcohol. Alcohol sucks. So my goal was to find recipes that Anna could enjoy so that we could both enjoy alcohol together. Naturally, beyond then, I'm like, if you don't want to have alcohol, that's fine. I know how to make a good drink without alcohol now. But at the time, I wanted to mix drinks so that we could drink together. And lo and behold, over the number of years, I've continued to find drinks that Anna loves so much that she quite literally steals them from me.
You said I can have any drink tonight.
You can have some, yeah. I'm fine with that. Let's see. Potionz like, her face tells us we need to write that one down. The Apple of Eden. That's Eden, or that's Eve. Are you Eve?
The Adam?
Would you like to be Apple? Actually, you know what's really funny? Wait. You know what's really funny? I didn't even realize this to begin with. Do you see the brand of apple juice that I used?
What is it?
It's called Apple and Eve. For the drink called Apple of Eden. That's a total coincidence. Yeah, do you want to be Apple or Eve? Or Adam, I guess.
I'll say Eve.
She's Eve. Cole says, I'm happy. I'm happy for you, Cole. I love that. How very, that's ominous coming from Cole. By the way. With absolutely no provocation, Cole just like, I'm happy. Yeah, you are. For like, that's a great coincidence. That's incredible, dude. Gabi, like, I'm glad my first one went well. It's good, dude. It's good. Hey, maybe you are a bit of a mixologist after all. I see Sapphire out there saying, had an early start today, gonna head to bed now. Wish I could finish the stream. Congrats on the sponsor. Thank you, Sapphire. And hey, thanks so much for popping in while you could. I hope you created a great rest out there. And in the meantime, I guess I'll vibe with Zesty about the popcorn and dirt. Popcorn and dirt? Oh yeah, I was an elementary school kid. I liked popcorn, and I didn't know whether I did or did not like dirt at the time. That's all. All right, so that was great. Let me update the apple juice because I used Apple and Eve because that's a great coincidence. There is absolutely no way that I don't want to write that down. Apple and Eve. Did I change the recipe at all? No, we're all good here. Lemon gummy bear, and more luster dust. Also by Potionz. Potionz. Great. Let me publish that recipe out there. Gabi, for the first request. That's pretty tasty. It's pretty tasty indeed. Let's see. I see Lee saying, I am in the middle of working on a millwort. Forgive me. Oh, malort. Oh, a malort cocktail. Oh, yeah? Oh, Gabi saying, apples of Eden are from Assassin's Creed. Wasn't really going for the golden color, but it turned out well. Thought the green would have overpowered. Was that technically an Assassin's Creed-inspired drink, Gabi? Because if it was, I am very, very curious. No spoilers, chat. But do you like Assassin's Creed? Feel free to suggest or request Assassin's Creed as many times individually as you want to. I would love to have numbers. Anyway, let's do another drink request, shall we? Doesn't matter what Assassin's Creed, by the way, chat. Did I say that? Did I mention that? Here we go. All right, let's do, we did Gabi's. We did that one. Great. I think we're on drink number 6 this evening. Gabi like, yes, kinda. Great. Great. All right. I am going to specifically search for Malort in my whole list of drinks. And I see one. I see a Malort. I see a Malort. I do. Where is it? I see it showing up. Oh my god. Wait, Fi, how many Malort drinks are there here? Gosh. Joseph out there saying, I hope someday I can give you a solid Kingdom Hearts drink. Absolutely, dude. In exchange, I'll give you all of mine. Chicago. Okay, Chicago. How many drinks are here, Fi? the Chicago Sunset, the Inferno Bloom, the Midnight Call. Which one is it? You're only allowed to do one request. Chat, you're gonna vote on this. We're gonna do one from 5. There's 3 options. The Chicago Sunset has Malort, Aperol, lemon juice, simple syrup. Oh, wait, that doesn't have the potions in it. Never mind. Inferno Bloom, Malort, Mezcal, Creme de Violet, Lime, Agave, Chili. Oh, that doesn't have any potions in it either. Oh, Passions. Oh, one ounce of potions. That one's got potions in it. Where does this one have in total? Malort, Mezcal, Creme de Violet, Lime Juice, Agave Syrup, Chili. Top with ginger beer. And then next to it, it says Diced Pineapple. Was that the name of the drink? Diced Pineapple? Malort, Potions, Dragon Fruit Liqueur. I don't even have Dragon Fruit Liqueur. Pineapple juice, lime juice, honey syrup, top with... Okay. I don't think I have... I don't have passion fruit. Oh, sorry, not passion fruit. Dragon fruit. I don't think I have dragon fruit. If somebody checks the stock and finds that I have dragon fruit liqueur, I don't know that I have that. Midnight Call is Malort's, Potions, Blueberry. There's no blueberries. It's blue raspberry. Fernet Branca. Oh, fuck it, whatever. It's got Fernet Branca, Malort, and Potions in it. Like, why the hell not? What is it? Let's just go for it, dude. Malort, Fernet, and this fancy blue potion. Let's get him. Let's do it, dude. I'm down with it. We're gonna do the the Midnight Call, just as Joseph would have wanted from us. All right. And it's got more. It's also got absinthe and cinnamon syrup. We can make a quick cinnamon syrup for that. We can do that. That's something we'll do quick. In the meantime, what I will do is I will grab my something to heat things up more or less quickly, so I can make a heated simple syrup. Because we want to try to do a rapid. Can we do a rapid cinnamon? I really don't have a cinnamon syrup that's prepared, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. Because I've got cinnamon, I've got syrup. Let me make sure I have a container of simple syrup that is here. I have spiced tonic water out there. Actually, hold up. I am a man of I'm breaking my own rules here. Fi, if you're still out there, we can do your drink. But if you're not there, then we'll move on to somebody else. Because I haven't seen a response from Fi in chat yet. So, let's see what else we have. What else do we have here? Lee, didn't you say you were working on a Malort drink too? Oh, Joseph. Oh, wait a minute. There's Joseph's. It's right there at the bottom. Malort, rye, potions, cherry, bitters, cinnamon. Feel free to change dosage. I feel like this could be fun. Maybe. I see that. Joseph, when did that get there? When did you do that? I feel like I didn't see that when I was just checking a hot second ago. Yeah, we'll do that one. Zesty, like, if you could pull off Malort tasting good with potions, that would be the best endorsement ever. Well, let's see. We have a half an ounce of Malort in here, and whiskey, and potions, cherry liqueur, and some bitters. I don't know. Let's see. I see John in chat telling us about the poison, the poison of alcohol. Yeah, dude, it's a toxin. Don't have to tell me twice. In any case, alcohol gets served here, John. By the way, so if you're gonna be one of those people who are like standing outside of a bar, just like alcohol's bad, it's gonna send you to hell. Get out of here. All right, Joe Flintlock, welcome in. By the way, love to see your kind words as always. Yeah, Joseph, let's do your drink. Joseph, you're still out there, right? You were just chatting a hot second ago. I assume that you are. This was number 21. Maz, welcome in. Sure am. Excellent. Gloria's saying, just let the word stream. These guys were saying ooh woo and everyone voting who thinks said it better. And so you came here to ask for my input, right? Ooh woo? And yeah, I did get a haircut. Anyways, welcome back, Glorious. Welcome in. See, Annie said I said it best, but she's biased. Joseph, what do you call this one? In the meantime, I gotta do some linting on recipes. This is a good thing, actually. This is a very good note that you've given me. Oh, actually, I can actually modify this right now. because I am a super hacker man. Super hacker man on the case. CameroxnWithAnX modifying his stream code right in real time. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? That ain't the right one. Cancel. Go over here. There we go. Click the button. Go over here. Watch as the words that say half magically change into something that doesn't say that. Cool. Compile. Save and compile. Click 21 again. Boop. Got it. Got it. I love being able to program things. Okie dokie. Events. Hotkeys. 1 ounce. Click that button over there. Great. Let's see. Joseph's saying, keep in mind, I'm like 7 years out of the game, so I'm probably terrible. Oh, that's fine. Hey. That's okay. That's okay, dude. We don't judge something. What is it? Delicious until proven otherwise. Let's just go with that. Matt's like, he's in the mainframe. He's past the firewall. It's my own firewall, dog. Joseph, does this have a drink? Or we can decide the name afterwards. I've always been terrible at names. I don't think I've ever named a drink. The question is, what do you name a drink that's got Malort, rye whiskey? I need cherry liqueur, but I got this one. Cherry hearing. And I don't know what color we're using with this one. Do we use the red one? It's got Malort in it. Which one's gonna be best with this? Malort is like dry. It's got a bunch of flavors, but among those flavors are dry, bitter, and grapefruit. So I think citrus might be good here. That's what I'm thinking with. Matt's saying potion of anti-health. Oh my gosh. And this... Whoa, dearest. Or, sorry, not talking to you. That was just a slip of the tongue. My apologies. And this blue raspberry limeade potion. What do we name that? Matt says the potion of anti-health. Let's mix it first and see where we get with it. I'll put this over here. Gabi's saying, I don't think we've used red specifically yet, have we? Yeah, you're right. But, Mazifer, like, so are these like sours, like potion? Oh, like the bottle, right? Sours? Yeah. No, they're completely different. These are non-alcoholic mixes that have vitamins in them that encourage a boost in focus and otherwise. They are flavored and 0 calorie. And essentially they're kind of like, they're like, supplement is the wrong word for it, right? I've been using the term nootropic, but I don't even think that's correct either. We do have our sponsor in chat over on the Twitch hand side. Essentially, they are 0 calorie, flavored, vitamin boosted, non-alcoholic beverages that you put in fun little containers. I love it. In any case, let me adjust these ratios a little bit. Let me make sure I got my my notes here. Rye whiskey. Rye whiskey. We're using Malort. We're using Malort. Malort's got the umlauts over top of it. Potions. We're gonna use the blue. Actually, do we want to use the fruit? You know, let's try the fruit punch in there. Let's see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see what happens. It's red and it's cool looking. And this fruit punch flavored magical potion. Vitamin potion. Magical potion. It's got magic if you believe. All right, we're gonna do the HP candy punch potions in this one. Malort gets Jepsons. And the rye whiskey is gonna be Jim Beam. And we're using cherry liqueur. We're gonna use hearing, because that's what I got. And then some bitters, we'll use Angostura. That feels like a good one on this. Or you know what? We can boost the orange flavor. You're not gonna taste the orange bitters in there. We'll use Angostura. 1 dash aromatic bitters. Angostura. Kit Kat saying, I thank you for not getting that song stuck in my head. For what? What are people talking about there? CM Potion. Maz saying, got it. I'm gonna try to brew up something. Please hold. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I dig it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay, no. Oh, Kit Kat. Oh, do you believe in magic? Oh, yeah, definitely not. That song's annoying. All right, and some cinnamon. Feel free to change the dosage. I feel like it could be fall fun. Let's do... If we put cinnamon in there, what could we use? Oh, you know what? We could add a little touch of cinnamon liqueur. Just a touch of it and see where we get with it. I got some cinnamon liqueur. That would be a good stand-in. That's what I'm thinking. What is our ratios so far? We've got ounce to half dash. We have 2 ounces, 2.5 ounces. You know what? We are missing a little bit. I think this would probably be best served as a 3-ounce cocktail. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add 1/4 ounce of this Goldschlager, and I'm gonna bump the punch up by 1/4 ounce. I don't know if we're gonna taste the punch in there. I don't know, but we'll give that a try. Joseph gave me specific permission to adjust the dosage as necessary. That's what I'm gonna do. Maz saying bump the Malort, only option. Here, Maz, I'll do you a solid. If we can't taste the Malort, we'll double it. We'll double or nothing. Double or nothing. That's what we'll do. Where's my 1/4 ounce on here? There you are. 1/4 ounce of cinnamon liqueur. Or use Goldschlager. Does that have an umlaut on it too? Yeah, it do. Funny special characters. I love it. Let's see. Joseph is saying, I'd say potion of bad driving, because anyone from Chicago can't drive. But also it's not for anyone who's behind the wheel. Do not drink this potion and drive. You have been warned. All right, let's get it going. This looks like it's, I think we should probably shake it. This one doesn't have a lot of, it's not like it has any sort of like citrus or anything in this. We might, actually, you know what, there was enough. We shook the last one with the potions, and it turned out really, really well. So I think we're gonna shake this one too. Because if we don't have any sort of juice in the drink, we tend not to want to shake things, because those flavors tend to be a little bit more gentle. We won't want to disturb them as much. But we shook the last potions drink, and it turned out pretty good. So I think we're gonna shake this one too. Honestly, this is a bit of a guess on my part. So we'll see. Okie dokie. Ounce of rye, 1/2 ounce of Malort. My Malort is over here. The cherry liqueur, I need to grab more of that. Potionz punch, cinnamon liqueur, aromatic bitters. Let me grab the egg store from down here. We're good on that. I think we're good. Joseph, let me know if anything on this screen looks incorrect. Let's see, Matt saying, I hate to be that chatter, but how do I work the order command? Exactly how you just did, but you have to provide stuff after it. Exclamation point order, enter the details of your drink recipe here, enter. You got it. Let me go grab more cherry liqueur. I got a new bottle of it. It's not your fault, I blamed the sugar bag. You okay, by the way? You are deep in that drink. Oh my god.
I like it.
What was the last? Who did the last drink? Oh my god, that was Gabi's, right? Gabi, I don't know if you're still out there, but I asked Anna how she's doing. She doesn't typically drink alcohol, especially on a weeknight. I asked her how she's doing, and she just looked up at me and just smiled. A happy adventurer, a very happy adventurer.
This was really well balanced. Which one was this?
This was the Apple of Eden. Recipe in the Discord, by the way, and will also be in the description of the YouTube video when it comes out. High praise, says Gabi. Take a look at this. They changed the bottle of cherry hearing. They did. Kind of intriguing to me. Let's see. Function like that one seemed pretty good. Hey, even Potionz was like, we might have to write that one down. We might. Yeah. I hope that answered your question, by the way, Maz. Looks like everything's okay out there now. Let me pour the remainder of my older hearing into here. Into hearing, get it. I did actually taste, when I got this new bottle of cherry hearing, I did do a taste test between this bottle of hearing and that bottle of hearing, and this one was so much more flavorful. But instead of thinking, I think they changed the recipe, I think this one oxidized a little bit. I've had this bottle of hearing for quite a while, so we're going to sunset on that one. Put that there. Very sticky on the bottle. All right. So we do need a little bit of that. All right, now let's mix the drink. Let's see what we get with it. Excuse me. I have acid reflux. You'll hear me snorting sometimes. It's not because I think something's funny, although I often do. Okie dokie. Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of rye whiskey. Or should we do the Malort first? You know what? You know what? To make a good hook, we're gonna do the Malort first. We're gonna do the Malort, followed by the Potionz, then the Rye, Cherry, and Cinnamon, because I have to optimize for the reduced attention span that is plaguing my generation! Hi there, my name's Cameron. I'm in my mid to late 20s, and I have a short attention span. I don't know. False advertising. Call me on my bullshit. That has been working. That has worked twice now, by the way, chat. The flipping of the shaker. See, that one was dumb. Grab a shaker. Oh my god. Anyways, let's see. Zesty saying, what color is the hearing? It is a dark red. It is like a very dark, viscous red. Where's the hearing at? Here, I'll show you. I will show you. Oh my god, all the bottles over here are completely blocking the cocktail angle. Yeah, check out my hearing. Check out my hearing. I don't believe you. That's okay, you don't have to. I'm not here to... You don't need to believe me. Believe the bottle. Here is the card. Hold up. This is the card. It's a red hearing. It is. You're absolutely right. Yes, correct. Correct. It is. Yes, it is. You spelled herring wrong. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, let's put that off to the side. Tails, welcome back. Matt Santa made it work. Excellent. If you do put it in order and the bot responds, that means it worked. Grab a shaker. Do that thing you do. Grab a shaker and start with half an ounce of Jeppson's Malorts. The question is, can the power of this red potion temper the beast of Jeppson's Malorts? I have no fucking clue. That's what we're here to find out. Half an ounce of Malort. Oh, it's cool. Haha, I dropped another one. Let's see. Fazbear Gang, hello there. Hello there, Fuzzy Bear. Half an ounce of Malort. So far, chat, all of the really good beverages that I'd like to, pick as my bartender's choice for the evening have been taken away from me. This one could be my bartender's choice. I think I'd be really surprised that this is my bartender's choice. I do like Malort. People think I don't, but I don't got a problem with it. Let's see. Ferb saying, gonna grab a little bit of food because you're in dinner. It's almost midnight. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's almost midnight for me too. I get it. I get it. Zesty saying, I watch your streams on my phone, so half of the autocorrect and half is your own empty-headedness. That's fine, dude. Come as you are. If you're empty-headed, that's fine. Let me fill you one up. Here, I have the perfect bottle for you. Zesty, open up. Go, I'm waiting. I've got a whole nother bottle of this stuff. I can spare one for an empty mind. EXE out there saying, I'm drunk right now, and I'm not. What a weird dichotomy. Let's see. Next we'll do 3/4 of an ounce of this HP Candy Punch, a fruit punch flavored potion by Potionz with a Z. I am Karen with an X. This is Potionz with a Z. 3/4 of an ounce of that. We'll see if it can temper the beast. It's also kind of sparkly because they're fancy potions. Zesty saying, oh god, no, I'm sorry. Joseph saying, I used to buy bottles of Malort every time I went to Chicago. Love the stuff. You know, let me tell you this, Joseph. I didn't have Malort at this bar for a long time. I got Malort because one of my moderators bought 2 bottles for me and brought it during a visit that they were taking. Coincidentally, right after the state of Pennsylvania started selling and stocking Malort in the stores. I walked to the liquor store and I go every once in a while to check and see if the stock has changed and stuff, and I saw Malort on the shelf, and I immediately messaged my mods, and I told them, warning, I no longer have a valid excuse for not having Malort. And so they picked up 2 bottles for me, and it's been a wild ride ever since then, dude. It's been a wild ride. Let's see. Now we need rye whiskey. An ounce of rye whiskey. Going with the Jim Beam stuff. Should we use a good rye in this? I don't know. Do I have any gooder ryes? I want to see if I have any gooder ryes. I don't want to use the Jim Beam in this one. take it. I'll take it. Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not gonna do the Jim Beam. I'll do Old Overholt instead. We're gonna do Overholt instead. I just feel like I want to respect what happens in this beverage. Quote unquote, respect what happens in the beverage. No judgment here. You want to drink Jim Beam? By all means. Let me change the recipe. We're not using Jim Beam. We're using Old Overholt instead. Straight rye whiskey. Straight, unlike myself. Old Overholt. Apparently, according to one thing I read, the longest running rye whiskey distillery in the United States, I believe. Don't quote me on that, though. Let's see. Peter out there saying you got some jalapeno popper flavored Doritos. I don't like jalapenos, but they're pretty good. They kind of slap. Kit Kat saying that's your favorite rye. EXE and Tails are talking about things. I'm not a doll, I'm something else. And then y'all talking about the future of cocktails. Silver EXE, take me to the future to taste your future cocktails, but I ain't gonna say what they are or what fandom it's in. Yeah, you've got nothing to back up that statement. I don't believe you. An ounce of rye whiskey. I'll believe those drinks when I see them. An ounce of rye whiskey. How's the music going? Yo, speaking of silver from the future, Crisis City much? Love that. Kit Kat out there saying, my granddad from the Dreamsicle was the Old Overholt founder's roommate in college. Dude, no way! That's so cool. Well, it makes sense why it's your favorite. That's the same reason why when people ask me who my favorite artist is, I tell them it's my brother and my father. Because I'm related to them, or at least close enough related, right? You're related to somebody who knew the old Overholt founders. That's so fucking cool, dude. Wow. Alcohol runs deep in the familial ties. What else do we need in here? Cherry liqueur. Oh, here's the hearing. I found it. Half an ounce of cherry hearing. I guess this is kind of, because it's got the hearing and the whiskey in there, we're kind of taking this into blood and sand territory, albeit without the scotch. That could be it, dude. That would be so interesting if we did. I guess the Malort's a little bit of an outlier there, right? Whatever. Half an ounce of cherry hearing. I'm thinking, if I did something like this again, I don't think I've ever tried scotch and Malort together. That would be interesting. I think that would be very, very interesting. I'd love to try that at some point. Maybe on another stream. What's next? Cinnamon liqueur. Oh, there's no Fernet Branca in this one. I got ahead of myself. Fernet Branca's going back over there. 1/4 ounce of cinnamon liqueur. And we need the bitters. There we go. Maz like scotch and Malort. You mean Scalort? Scalort? Scalorch? That sounds disgusting. I love it. 1/4 ounce of cinnamon liqueur. There we go. A little bit of gold to go in there. That's incredible, dude. I love that. Somebody write that down. That's awesome. Scalort. It's an onomatopoeia, chat. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. Oh man, dude. I need to clean off my measuring jiggers in a little bit, so we're gonna do that after this cocktail is over. I need to do a little bit of cleaning. I've got my Malort. Oh, I forgot the Angostura. One dash. Let's see. Tails out there saying, I'm shocked that Sonic characters show up even when it's not Sonic streams. Well, I would hope you do, because I'm not gonna play Sonic again for a little while. I'm glad y'all sticking around. I appreciate it. I miss having my Sonic characters in chat. It's like, y'all got a seat at my bar anytime. An ounce of Angostura bitters. Big old dash of it in there. That was a good one. Man's saying, it's the sound it makes when the Scalort hits your stomach. Scalort? Right in your tummy. Or just skort. I like that. You know, skort is just escort without the E. Archie Shadow saying, I'm just here because Cam is the only bartender that chill. I'm definitely not the only bartender this quote-unquote chill out there. I assure you. Go to more bars. I'm sure you will find more. I'm 100% sure. And he's saying, low-key been waiting for y'all to pop up in the Lorax comments. I've been looking. Dude, Lorax comments have been crazy on TikTok. Lorax, a podcast, is putting clips on TikTok now, by the way. It's incredible. All right, I got my Malort. Candy Punch, Rye, Cherry, Cinnamon, Bitters. We gotta shake this. We're gonna strain this into... I'm gonna strain this over ice. That's what I'm thinking. Strain this over an ice cube, I'm thinking. Let's see. Joseph out there saying Sonic R was absolutely the best Sonic game. I have many hours from that in your childhood. Dude, are you in the same chat? Joseph, are you in the same chat as Tails Doll? I can't tell. My chats are not being nice to me right now, so I can't really see half of them right now, so I can't tell who's in what chat right now. But, oh yeah, dude, Sonic R was fun. Can you feel the sunshine? I can't, because Mullert's in this one. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. I might need a little bit more ice, too. There we go. Every time my hand moves past this little LED tray over here, it starts, like, spazzing out, and I love it. It's very colorful. I like colors. Actually, is this better as a... This reminds me of a Blood and Sand. It's giving me Blood and Sand vibes. Nah, we'll put it into Coupe class. I've got a chill Coupe class. We're gonna go with that one. We'll see what happens. Oh, where's the top? There you are. Tails Doll out there saying, for some reason, I'm goated at Sonic and Mario racing games. I wonder why. I gotta wonder. I mean, you're named after one of the characters in the Sonic racing game. That makes sense to me, personally. All right. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass. No garnish. The Malort's enough. What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? I'm thinking red. I think it's gonna be red. What's it called? Cocktail angle. Cocktail angle indeed. Not the cock angle, not the tail angle, but somewhere in between. Sully, welcome back. Zesty asking me, what's your opinion on Crash Bandicoot? Dude's freaking wild. I admired the racing games when I was younger. I think I played more Crash Bandicoot racing when I was younger, before, I guess, evolving to Mario Kart later on in my life. I'm a fan of Crash Bandicoot as a character. Dude, Crash Bandicoot Tiki Drinks would be incredibly on point. At least to what my knowledge of the first games was. I never played a Bandicoot platformer, except for the quasi-platformer that the racing game happened to be. The one that I'm thinking of. I don't remember exactly which one it was, though. All right. We're gonna double stream this. Did we double stream this? Nah. Nah. There's no way that you're gonna keep the Malort out. Wow, hi there. That is oddly fizzy. Oh my god. That is oddly fizzy indeed. It's very orange. Sunset, almost. Maybe we call this the Chicagoan sunset. I guess it's not really a sunset, because, you know, drinks like tequila sunrise. I feel like sunset calls back the sunrise. It confuses people, but I don't know, dude. So, I don't know. Joseph, if you got any ideas about what to name this thing now, I'm all ears. Let's see. You know what? It's a little sparkly, too. It's like dark orange and a little sparkly. I like it. But how does it taste? Smells okay. Smells very whiskey forward. I'm waiting for a moment. You know, that is oddly cinnamon forward for the ratios we put into it. I'm gonna be honest. I taste the Malort on the end, but it's Malort cinnamon, and I'm not angry at that combination. That's not that bad. You can taste the Malort. Oh, you can always taste the Malort. I taste it at the end. It lingers on your tongue as Malort. Oh, dude, seriously, already?
No, I want to try Malort.
I haven't even been able to take a second sip yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, go for it, please. I'll eat popcorn. Yep.
No.
That was weird. What do you think? Yeah, it evolves. Just like a Pokemon.
so you get the Malort at the end?
Mm-hmm.
It's sandwiches.
I can see that.
It's
I haven't
like-
taken a second sip yet, so yeah, no, it's fine. No, what else? What else do you have? Please take your time.
It's like Malort into like whiskey, and then it's like, no, we're gonna come back to the Malort. It doesn't have as much of a drying flavor at the end though than it usually does.
I'll say, as far as
By
Malort
itself.
cocktails go, that first sip was not that bad.
No, it's not too bad. I think it's very whiskey forward.
Not bad.
I
Let's see.
think- What's in that? Because there's something that's sweetening out the end flavor.
Is it possible it's the entire ounce of, or 3/4 of an ounce of the candy punch? Or the cherry liqueur?
I mean,
Could be the cinnamon liqueur too?
it could be all of them because it's
It could be.
it's
Very well
sweetened
could.
out the dry.
Jamie, welcome back. Zesty, like Malort's that guest that crashes on your couch after a party. It's always there. Oh, if you invite it, it'll stick around for a while. Massive are asking, what is Malort considered? Is it like a whiskey or is it something all on its own? Malort's a liqueur. It's a liqueur. It is in a category of spirits that is distinguished by its herbal character with sugar. It's considered a liqueur. It's a bitter liqueur. Malort's, I think to my knowledge, is an entire category of spirits that are typically prominently flavored with ingredients like wormwood. Why that's a lot one of the reasons why Malort has a lot of bitterness to it is that prominent flavor of wormwood. Jepson's Malort to me is wormwood, mildly sweet, rubber car tire, and grapefruity, like the peel of a grapefruit. None of the other parts of the grapefruit. And this is an empty apple of Eden, by the way. And I finished the entire thing. You may have liked it, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Annie's saying burnt or fresh tire? Oh, absolutely skirted, dude. Skirted tire.
The regular one. That one was not so much tired. That one was like dry.
Anna really liked that apple of Eden drink. Dude, props to you, Gabi. That was good. Yeah, dude. It's sweet cherry cinnamon to begin with. Just a touch fruity, and then it slowly flows into this noticeable Malort dryness, a bitterness, a wormwoodiness. Not getting a lot of the tire notes this time, if I'm being honest. But that combination of cinnamon and Malort is not something I've ever tried before. I think it's got some really redeeming qualities here. Like, don't get me wrong. Can you taste the Malort? Yes. Is it the same smack you in the face Malort as I'm used to? No. Not really. That's pretty good. I like that. Joseph saying burnt rubber car tire, just like Chicago Driver. Yeah, what was it? The Chicago Driver, right? Is that what we're calling this? Well, you know, in the context of Chicago and driving, I suppose, you know what? I suppose there is a little bit of magic that exists behind every wheel. Specifically when there's not alcohol involved. And maybe the magic exists, maybe the magic we've all been looking for has been behind the wheel, or behind the eyes. Maybe the magic we've been looking for is behind the eyes of a Chicagoan rage driver somewhere. I don't know. That sounded philosophical. Cheers. I dig it. Anyways, let's see out there. Sully's saying, where do we find the stock of the potions? Feel free to type !POTIONZ in chat. It should take you to the stock website. Joseph saying that birds cover tire. I see that out there. Zesty like the tire gets around. Bento, welcome back. Ferb saying, just got a bit of time while a bit more food is being heated up and I'm going to watch it on my phone for a half second. No problem, dude. And Maz saying, you can't handle my strongest brew. You want my strongest brew? You can't handle my strongest brew. Or the truth. Or the truth. That's not that bad. I'm keeping this. This is going to be my drink for the evening. Unless you want it.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
I don't need no more.
That's what I thought, dude. Now, could we say that it was the magic of the potions that caused this drink to taste good despite the Malort? I don't know. I feel like we would need to test this more times. We need to test it again. Repeatable results are results that I can get behind. Let's see. Raven Shadowcaster, welcome back. Potion seller, I'm going off to battle. I require your strongest potions. Now, it's just like this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sell you one of these powder kits. There's 80 potions in the set, and honestly, if you're trying to prepare for battle or something like that, recommended to take only about a teaspoon of this per 8 ounces of water, but if you're really going out there, honey, you can just put the whole damn thing in here. Take this whole jar, fill it up with water, you'll be good to go. You'll be more wired, more focused, more stamina than any other battle you've ever prepared for in your life.
What was that for?
This was my pitch for potions. I'm the potion seller now. It has been assigned to me. Who am I selling it to? I'm selling it to Raven, obviously. It required my strongest potions. And that's our sponsor tonight. Potions. Did it work? Let's see. I see Ferb out there saying, this is a random question that popped in my head, but would you try a drink that uses all liquids on the stock website, or would that be unsafe? Would that be unsafe? No, it wouldn't be unsafe. There's a ton of alcohol in there. I'm sure it's fine. Would I try it? It would take a lot of effort. I think of it this way. Am I gonna just straight up say no to that answer? No. Would I try it? Yes. It would require a lot of time. I don't know if anybody else was tuning in for when Greg from How to Drink made his own infinity bottle. He put, I think, 1 to 2 milliliters of every single bottle in his stock into one container. We could do that at some point. It's a different kind of infinity bottle, but I'm curious of it. Yo, Joseph out there with the super. I appreciate that. I appreciate the brew. I'd love to see an NA potion, but a DM would work. I'll be getting some potions for some NA drinks. Dude, if you come up with a recipe, Joseph, by all means, come on back. I would love to give him a try at some point. Cheers to you, dude. I love that. Dave, welcome in. Control Alt Dave Leets. How's the stream going, Cameroxn? I'm going all right. It's doing pretty good to me. Annie out there saying that's what the infinity bottle is for, low-key, like the charity ones for sure. And then, Maz out there with the potion selling thing again. Sully's got a question. Shoot, go for it, dude. And Broadtail saying, I made a disappointing drink, even trying to tweak it with no luck, going to make something else later. What was in it, dude? Maybe I can offer you some advice in your direction. Be happy to consult. And he's saying the blue potion with the lemon lime soda and some simple syrup. Oh, you know, that's a pretty solid NA, you know? I like that out there. But yeah, honestly, an NA potion drink, honestly, I would think of it this way. The most... Actually, I will throw a recipe in your direction, Joseph. The most interesting combination I have made non-alcoholically to date has been a combination of red pepper syrup, like red peppers, red bell peppers, red bell pepper syrup combined with orgeat, the almond syrup, with a bit of tonic water on top of it. It flabbergasted me, the type of oddly fruity tropical flavor that I was getting from that. I think that if you took the blue raspberry potion, actually any of these potions, which one of these potions would work best? Dude, a lime flavored potion with that, I feel like would go off the rails, dude. So like, if you took 3/4 of an ounce of red bell pepper syrup, if you need the recipe, reach out to me and I can give it to you. It's also on my website too. 1/2 ounce of like lime juice, 1/2 ounce of orgeat, top the whole thing off with, if you can get a lime potion, I think it'd be crazy. If not, then, you know, blue raspberry I think might treat you kind of well there. I feel like that would taste really, really good. Might need a little bit more balancing from the sweetness. Actually, I'm gonna go with, you can really get away with anything. I'm gonna go blue raspberry. That's my final answer on that one. I feel like that would taste crazy good. Crazy good. The red bell pepper syrup too is super intriguing as a cocktail ingredient. I definitely want to play around with that more as time goes on. But anyways, let me clean off some of my equipment over here. My thing says that we've got an ad break starting in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run it a little bit early so that I can clean my equipment and we can move on to the next drink. In the meantime, let me publish that recipe out there. This is good. I like it. I like it. So I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna run ads real quick so that I can clean off my materials over here. Do a little cleanup. As bartenders tend to do. You tend to do. Let's see. Joseph's saying throw a jalapeno in there as a garnish. It'll take care of the sweet and the boost for me. There you go, dude. Hey. 7 years, you said? You ain't rusty. You've still got something under there. Check that out. Let's see. I see Sully saying there's a beverage in Fallout 4 called the Dirty Wastelander. Is it okay if I use that in my run of you to make caps? Yeah, by all means. Sully. Do whatever the hell you want with the character that bears my name. I don't care what you do. You're good. I wish the best for your character, but I'm not. I don't want to be the railroad of your inspiration. You have my permission to do whatever you want with the Fallout character that bears my name. I'm cool with it, dude. Just have fun out there. Just have fun. That's all I ask of you. Let's see. What else I see out there? Ferb saying, with that idea, could you think it'd be interesting to add to a bottle anytime you get a new ingredient just to see how it turns out over time? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. But the thing that worries me most about a little bit of everything in the collection is that what I have in the collection, I have cream liqueurs. You could put cream liqueurs in there. One of the rules we have for the infinity bottle is that your infinity bottle, we can't put any cream liqueurs in it because I don't have faith that it is going to stay non-curdled. Because some ingredients are admittedly acidic. I don't want to have to clean up after curdled stuff. And once it does curdle, it doesn't necessarily become good to consume. I'm not an expert on like food health and stuff like that, so I wouldn't really know. But yeah, it would be interesting. And yeah, you know, you could add a rule on top of that saying, well, it's not bottles that can curdle. Or we come up with rules for it just like we do for the infinity bottle. But yeah, it could be really interesting. Personally, I find that adding a single milliliter of everything to the bottle, I don't think there's much that I can learn there because the flavor differences are so minute. I don't think that I'm going to be able to work with it very much. I don't know. But could it be interesting? Yeah. Yeah. I see MX Sable out there saying if it gets real bad, if not refrigerated. I mean, yeah, but like I don't want to have to use refrigerator space for something that's just going to add to the bottle. At that point, it becomes so much of a hassle. And it uses my fridge space. So like, do I say absolute no to it? No. Maybe. I don't know. But I'd have to have a good reason for trying to do so. And the inventory is growing over time. Let's see. I see Control-Alt-Dave Leet in chat with a recipe. If you want me to try that recipe, Dave, you got to put !ORDER space in front of it. And it'll send it to my system. If I don't already have it already, I might. Oh, I have it. The electric blue potion. Yeah, feel free to do that exactly the same message that you just did, but add !order in front of it, and it'll just add it to the list that I've got here. It appends it. Let's see. Joseph saying, how do people decide what is added to the infinity bottle? Yeah, good question. So the infinity bottle is the ingredients that I have a specific section of my website that says what bottles are eligible for the infinity bottle. There are 3 rules, and one is implicit. Rule number 1 is it must be 15% alcohol or more, because if it gets too low, whatever we put in there it could go bad, might start fermenting. It's probably not going to get that low, but 15% or higher is rule number 1. Rule number 2 is no cream liqueurs. I don't want things curdling. And if it does, I'm trashing it. So I don't want any curdling. Rule number 3 is it must be relatively filtered, right? No hazy IPAs. Nothing that's got active ferments in it. Nothing like that. But things that have a lot of particulates in it, like Mr. Black Coffee Liqueur is very, very material. It's got a lot of particulates in it. I don't want that in the bottle anymore because I just have to clean it. And then implicitly, rule number 4 is I must have at least 2 ounces of it. And I have a whole section on my website that makes it clear what is or is not eligible. And then we have a command in chat on YouTube and a redemption here on Twitch that allows 1 user, sometimes 2, if the platforms are fast enough, to pick 1 ingredient per stream. And then we take 2 ounces from the bottle, we make a drink from it, and then we add 2 ounces back to the bottle with whatever chat chooses. And you need to have a certain number of points to do so. And that kind of prevents people to pop in chat and be like, fill it with milk. And I'll be like, yeah, I haven't seen your face for at least 2 months around here, so you're not getting it. Those go to the regulars. I think of it this way. Ordering a drink on the channel, that's for the newcomers. You can pop in and order a drink, and I'll prioritize it right then and there. The infinity bottle, you gotta earn my trust for that one first. So stick around. I hope that answered your question. Let's see out there. I see Cole saying Enchanted Forest. Maybe. Let's see. What have we done so far? That one just used the HP Candy Punch. I just cleaned off my measure and jiggers. So now they're nice and clean for the next one. I might have to clean a couple of shakers at some point in time, but for now I think we're doing just fine. I also realized I forgot to put this hearing back in the bottle, so let me do that. Oh, yeah? I appreciate it. Am I just taking the bottle back for that? Look, I can't even speak right now.
You need shakers?
I don't need shakers. Just be careful. Thank you. Let's see. Ferb saying that's why I plan to add more pickle the next time I get the chance. I guess, dude. I can't take it away from you. That's the thing. You play in the game that I have so architected for you, and adding more pickle to the bottle is something that you're able to do. One of these days, chat, we are going to find the most unexpected combination of flavors that makes those pickles taste damn good. Just haven't found it yet. But we're working on it. Anyways, let's do another drink request. I honestly don't remember what number we're on right now. I think it's 7 or something. Oh, actually, I can check this specifically. I can just check this specifically. We have done 6 requests so far? I thought that was number 7 right there. Is that number 6? Let me double check that. Disney we did, Atlas we did. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 was number 1. Yeah, I guess we have. Bento, welcome back. Yeah, you're free to submit a request if you wanna. Renzo's saying, can we do Ralsei? Maybe. What's in Ralsei? What is in Ralsei? Ralsei's inspired by, that's a Delta Root inspired drink. Let me see what's in Ralsei for a second. And Cole says mine uses green apple. Calcus is do me. Everybody's like, do me. What do I want to feature next? I don't know. I'm curious of Ralsei. Renzo saying green apple, creme de cacao, green chartreuse. Oh, that uses 1.5 ounces of green chartreuse. I don't think I have. Oh, I do not have 1.5 ounces of green chartreuse left. I don't think I can do that. I don't have enough green chartreuse for that one. But I'm still curious of it nonetheless. Yeah, they had the cacao, elderflower, cream or oat milk. What else is in here? Green apple potions. I wonder whether or not the potions is going to curdle. Interesting. Oh, typo. It's supposed to be a 1/2 ounce. 1/2 ounce? I don't even know if I have that, dude. I don't think I have that. I just updated it for you. So I got the recipe here. I don't think I have enough for that. I'm really low on green chartreuse. I don't even think I have it. Let me look at some other things right now. If I can't find anything else and I've got 1/2 ounce, yeah, why not? I'm mostly curious about Renzo's recipe because it's got cream in it. And I am super curious whether or not the potions curdle. I don't know. Who else? Does anybody else have recipes out there that use milk or cream? Whipped cream. Let's see. MX and Raven, I see you both out there. Broadtail asking, did you see my message about the drink I was trying to make? No, I must have missed that one. I apologize. Peter saying I'm gonna be lurking, replaying a TMS, hashtag FE. I don't know what that is. Peter said, I have whipped cream, but it has a topping. Or I'd have to make whipped cream. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? There is a lot of really interesting stuff happening in Renzo's drink here. You've got marshmallow roots that we're smoking into the cocktail. You've got cream, oat milk, chartreuse, creme de cacao, the green apple potions. Magical. Ralsei is very magical. That is so intriguing to me. That is very intriguing. And then mix cream and elderflower together. Oh, the cream actually goes on top. Interesting. Yeah, I like that. I think we're gonna do right. If I have a 1/2 ounce of green chartreuse, we'll do that one. Let's see. Bendo was talking about Palpu's Promise, KH drink. I ordered it and it doesn't have milk or cream. Did you order it? Feel free to order it again, Bento. I don't seem to have it for this stream right now. Let's see. And we'll look at that one. We'll look at that one up next. Broadtail saying, the drink that you were working on was brandy, OJ, simple syrup. Try adding 1.5 ounces of granite for difference. For fun, I use Twaka as a brand. You said you're working on that? That doesn't have any citrus in it? You've got OJ, which is mostly sweet, simple syrup, which is mostly sweet. You added grenadine for even more sweetness. There's some like lemon juice in there. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, oat milk.
Isn't that what you needed?
Where did this come from?
I thought you needed.
We have this?
We bought it when we got the free discount. From
Well, do we have 1/2 ounce of chartreuse? Because if we have 1/2 ounce of chartreuse, I'm game. I'm game. That is the question. Do we have the chartreuse? That is the question. Ozzy, welcome back. Zesty saying, I think my drink is the simplest one. Which one was yours, Zesty? Zesty said, lemon, vodka, cherry liqueur, blue raspberry potion mix, shake with ice, poured in a glass. Yeah, we can do a quick one too. This is what I'm thinking. I think I want to try to get through some more recipes. Zesty's saying that their drink request is not super complicated. So I think this one will be the complicated one because I want to see whether or not this stuff curdles. And then we'll do Zesty, which is relatively simple, and it uses solid potion. It doesn't use the potions as a liquid. It actually uses them as a powder instead. Great. Let's see. Bento's saying it says that my order was updated. So I did order... Oh, I'm sorry, Bento. You're in here as Hummin. I forgot. You go as a different a username on Twitch. I see you. I've got you here. My apologies about that. Okie dokie. Oh, did you? Oh, thank you. Are these all dried?
They're washed off. I didn't really dry them.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
need them dry?
I don't. Wet equipment is will potentially stay. It's okay. I can wash them off. I can dry them off. Thank you so much. We'll just clean up a little bit more. If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna clean off this equipment that Anna so dearly washed off for me. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm thinking for this, what was it? This was Renzo's. Renzo is number 3. Renzo is number 3. And I know, chat, I'm not going to be able to get to everybody's request this evening, but these potions will be available for the next month or so, till the end of the year. They expire, some of them expire in November, some of them expire in December, but I think that this stream has been very, very nice right now, and I feel like Potionz wouldn't be totally against maybe sending us a couple more things so we can continue mixing with them into 2026. These are pretty cool ingredients. That was one of the reasons that I really wanted to try something like this. My first reaction, I'll be honest, my first reaction when Potionz was like, we'd like to send you a potion, I was like, it's kind of sweet. It's got this boosting vitamins in it. I'm probably not gonna like it. But it wasn't necessarily about me liking it or not. It's about giving us a very unique ingredient to work with so we can specifically play around with it to see whether or not we can make something even better from it. And I think we've done that so far. I'm really proud of us for that one. This is really good. Let's see. Zesty's saying that I call mine the Hocus Pocus. I think my clear didn't go through, so you have the old jumble one and the new one. Feel free to, if you got it, copy and paste it. You can try. I can also clear it manually for you too if you want me to. I can do that. I'm seeing Broadtail saying the grenadine was overpowering. Just the basic simple syrup stood up the took. Thinking maybe Tuaca, pineapple, lemon as a simple drink. Yeah, I think you have at least, I think it was 3 ingredients in there that are sugar contributing. I think we need more acid in there. If you want to do something advanced though, you can acid adjust that pineapple juice, and you don't even have the need for the lemon juice at all. But that requires a bit of citric acid, depending on whether you want to do that or not. This one can dry right over here. This one can dry right over here. Dearest, thank you so much for the stream this evening. That was not required on your part. I appreciate it. Hey, she got a good drink out of it too. Let's see. I see Cole saying, can't stay up much longer. Enjoy the night. Thanks for the stream, Cam. Now it's time to keep on waiting. Hey, you know what? We try our best around here. I've only got one. I got only 2 sets of hands. I appreciate everybody's understanding as we get through things more or less as quickly as I possibly can. I'm also not like, think of it this way, chat. I'm also not like a professionally trained bartender either. I'm a mixologist, right? I take my time with drinks. And it's what, like 12 o'clock in the morning? 6 drinks? No, 4 hours? Not bad. Not bad. There we go. Broadtail, like adding sour powder. Twist my arm. There you go. There you go. Could be. Okay. Let's see. Zesty saying I can clear it and repost. No problem, dude. Yeah, I can also help out with you guys too. I have full control over the database over here that's getting populated during the stream. Full control. I can modify your request. I can even bastardize it by just replacing every ingredient in somebody's request with Malort. I could if I wanted to. Kit Kat saying I got an easy one out there somewhere. There we go. There we go. I think of it this way. The more easy drinks we do, the more editing I have to do. But don't worry about that. That's my job to figure out. There we go. More shakers. More shakers indeed. And I think we're good to go on this one. Let's see. Bento out there saying next week's my last week for joining chat for a little while. In October, I'll be gone for all of September. Hope we can get to my drink sometime tonight or next week before I leave. I hope so, dude. I hope so. Okie dokie. Broadtail saying Tuaca, pineapple powder, still OJ and simple syrup. I mean, what are you trying to make this drink? I think I'm not necessarily clear on what you're trying to make this drink to be. If you're trying to balance the sweetness and the sour, just like if you're using sour powder, just like be careful what your dosage is on that. Because if your goal is to balance out the sweet with the sour, sour powder isn't like... It might clump up is what I'm thinking of right now. So you could actually mix it with water first to make like a citric acid solution, which can also function as your sour. But you could add the citric acid right to the pineapple juice too. I'm just trying to think of what the goal is here, because I'm unclear of what the goal of the cocktail is trying to be. Okay, let me see if we have half an ounce of chartreuse. If we don't have half an ounce of chartreuse, I'm gonna get to one of the simpler recipes. I'm trying to keep things moving around here. Check it out, chat. You tell me. Because that looks like exactly half an ounce to me. If only a teensy bit over. I think we have exactly enough green chartreuse. We'll try that one. Okie doke. Let's see. Let me take this green chartreuse and I'll put it off to the side. We will be using that. We'll be using that. Just enough. Here's your cigar. Thanks, dude. I might need one of those. Get a little tobacco-y assistant. I'm not much of a smoker. I'm not much of a smoker. Sully said I got good news. Oh, yeah? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Renzo, are you still out there? I haven't seen your head pop up in chat for a hot second, but I'm pretty sure you still are. All right, let me lint up this recipe real quick. This is the power of fluffy boys for Ralsei. It's got green apple potions, stamina green apple. We've got creme de cacao, white creme de cacao. We're gonna use the white one. Sully say I'm getting married. Dude, mazel tov! Congratulations! My creme de cacao is Mr. Stacks. Renzo saying I'm here, currently going home. No problem, dude. Drive safely. Ride safely. Mr. Stacks. Green chartreuse. We've got it. Elderflower liqueur. We're going to use St. Elder because that's what I got. Do I have St. Elder or do I have a different one back here, actually? Where's my elderflower? Where is my elder? Yep, it's St. Elder. I got you. I got you. St. Elder. Cream or oat milk? We got oat milk, and it is Planet Oat. Hello there. Okay. Marshmallow root smoke. I'm going to need to get the marshmallow root. That's going to be our garnish here. Garnish. Marshmallow root smoke. And there's also some extra instructions here I got to look through. Marshmallow root smoke. Shake the potion. So we're shaking this one. Great. Creme de cacao. We got that. The original instructions say, I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Renzo says... Okay, well, ice while smoking a glass with marshmallow roots. Put ice into glass. Ice in a glass and quickly pour into the smoke. Mix cream and elderflower together and then float on top. So the cream and the elderflower go on top together. Everything else is shaken. So the oat milk... Ooh, you know what? If we want this to float, we're going to use cream instead. If we want to ensure this actually float, we're going to use cream instead, because I don't know if the oat milk actually will. Let me check and see if our heavy cream is good. I hope it is. How are you looking? I don't like the way that this container looks. Oh no, you've completely curdled. Cool. Yep. No, you're completely curdled. Alright, cool. No heavy cream then. What was that, love? No, regular milk's gonna work even less good. Alright, we work with what we got. NX like shake it up. Oh, dude, it's completely solid on the bottom. That ain't good. That ain't good. Anyways, let's see. Broadtail saying overall, just trying to make the drink taste better. I'm thinking Twaka, OJ, pineapple, powder, and go from there. I think of it this way. My recommendations for you would be make sure that powder is completely dissolved. Otherwise, you're going to get little sprinkles of sour bolts in there. And if that's what you're going for, then by all means, go for it, right? I think the thing that we were missing here was a balance between sweet and sour. But if you don't have the syrup and the grenadine anymore, there's not as much there's not as much sweetness that needs to be balanced. Pineapple to me runs a little bit tart. OJ runs a little bit sweet. You might not even need the powder with just, what was it? Twaka. Oh, actually, Twaka is also a liqueur too. I don't know. I don't know. I'll admit, my mind's not really in the headspace for this right now, so I'm gonna table that conversation. Feel free to ask me about it next week on the stream when my head's a little bit less focused on the drinks right here. In any case. Gaming, welcome in. How's it going? Dude, we're mixing drinks. A little bit overwhelmed by it all, but we're doing good. We're doing good so far. Okie dokie. I know exactly what we have to do. What's up, love? What number is it? 7 or something, I think? Maybe. All right, elderflower liqueur is going to go on top. Here, let me method. Shake and strain all except elderflower. Elderflower and oat milk. Pour over ice. Strain over ice. Shake all except elderflower. Strain over ice. Then top with remainder. We'll make that a little bit less clear. Oh, well, I guess their instructions are a little bit more. Okay. Let me go for all this. Shake all except elder and oat. Strain over ice. Strain over smoked glass. Strain through smoked garnish into ice. Top with elder oat mix. That makes sense to me. Stamina green apple potions. We got the white creme de cacao. We got green chartreuse, elderflower liqueur, oat milk. Everything on there. Renzo, let me know if anything looks incorrect to you out there. And Sully's saying that this one is number 7. I appreciate the assist out there, Sully. I've got my Potionz green apple over here. I have white creme de cacao. I've got exactly as much green chartreuse as I need. Elderflower, oat milk, and marshmallow. I just gotta get the marshmallow. Dude, that was sneaky. That was awesome. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to find my roots. I'm finding my roots. They're over here somewhere, I promise you. Alright, this is my phone, right? This is I've got liquor, I've got chaga, I've got anise, I've got this, I've got fenugreek, oh, is that marshmallow? Hey, I got it. I found it. Found the marshmallow. Marshmallow for our fluffy boy. Our fluffy boy Ralsing. The fluffy crew. I got it. Renzo saying looks good. Excellent. Gaming saying understandable. Cool to see you doing a sponsored stream. I believe you said as a new sponsor. Yeah. Potionz is the sponsor of this stream. They provided for us 4 potion bottles. We got a red one. We got a green one. We got a blue one, relatively speaking. And we have this custom one that is blue, raspberry, and limeade. So it's pretty cool. Basically, Potionz said, hey, we'll give you a bottle of potions. And I was like, send me 4 and I'll stream the entire thing. And they said, deal. And that's where we're at. So, Renzo's got a drink for Ralsei from Deltarune, and it uses this magical green potion. What a coincidence. It's full of magic. And so is our fluffy boy. So, let's start this one in a shaker. I'm gonna grab this one over here. Grab one of my nicer ones for this, I feel it. Gaming's saying that the blue raspberry sounds amazing. I also realized too, before I get too far into this, I need to smoke the licorice root into my glass. I've never burned licorice root before. I don't know how this is going to work. So I need to have a container that I can safely heat something up on top of. I don't have that right now. Do I have something like that? I would have to go get a plate. Let me go get a, actually, can I even put, will that even work? Oh, you know what? I don't know if that'll work. I'm trying to think. The marshmallow root I would typically put into my fog hat smoker, but it's not a wood, specifically at least. And I would think to myself, I don't know whether or not the marshmallow root is actually going to burn the way that I think it will. So I don't really know. I'm thinking I gotta find a surface to smoke this on top of that isn't going to influence the flavor of it. I'm not sure if I have it. If I had like a metal plate, that would be perfect. A glass bowl? Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I have my, Oh, I thought I had my mortar and pestle over here. Oh, is my mortar and pestle? Oh, yeah? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No, it's okay. I don't want it. I'm gonna use my juicer instead. MX saying cutting wooden board. Well, I don't want to do that because if I smoke the marshmallow root and I try to blast it with flame, instead of, you know, the marshmallow root, I'm just gonna start singeing the wooden board. And I don't want the wooden board. I want the marshmallow root instead. Renzo was thinking the fog hat. I know, but like I've never. This is the way I think of it. I've not smoked marshmallow root before. I don't know how it's going to burn. I could test that now, but we'll test it a little bit. I've got this glass bowl from my juicer, so we're gonna use that one. Let's see. Sully saying, Cam, do you have a drink for newlyweds? If so, DM me in general. I will not DM you. I will not DM you. And I will probably miss it in general. I'm very overwhelmed right now. Champagne. Something with champagne. Cure Royale. That's my recommendation to you guys. Unless you have preferences. I wouldn't just throw a random drink at you. Instead, I'd love to know what your preferences are. You and your partner. So if you've got a preference for flavor, we can spin something up for you. You get customized recommendations around here. It's my guarantee to you. All right, in a shaker, let's start with 1.5 ounces of this green apple potion from Potionz. They're the sponsor of this stream, after all. 1.5 ounces of that. Let's give it a nice spin. All right. Start with that in the shaker. Sully saying I have to ask her? Absolutely. Here, ask your partner. Figure out what you guys both like, either individually or collectively, and then get back to me, and then we'll go through this Monday. When I've got more bandwidth to actually think about the drinks. Then, rather than just acting on impulse here. Not impulse, just acting fastly here. It's the first time we've done a stream like this and whatnot, and there's a lot of requests in right now. Admittedly, I'm a little bit overwhelmed, but we're making good content. I think we're making good time, and we're making through some of these things, so I appreciate everybody's understanding. We're gonna do another one of these next month, and hopefully it'll become easier by then. All right, next we'll add 1 ounce of creme de cacao, white creme de cacao specifically. 1 ounce of white creme de cacao. It was funny, actually. I was answering some questions for a thing that I'm working on behind the scenes. And one of the questions I was asked was, what are the biggest pros and cons of being a digital mixologist? And I think the biggest con to being a digital mixologist, especially during a stream like this, is I don't have barbacks. Anna's helping out with cleaning and whatnot, which I'm greatly appreciative for, but like, there is nobody here to help me grab ingredients from the liquor stock or wash the dishes and whatnot on the regular. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot. But I'd say we work it rather well. Next we'll do, green chartreuse. There we go. That's the one. Next we're gonna use 1/2 ounce of green chartreuse. The magic of Ralsei. The magic of Ralsei warrants the last of my green chartreuse. Herbal and magical in its own rights. R.I.P. Zesty saying, this has been a very enjoyable stream. Feels like I'm just hanging out at a bar and talking with a great bartender. I appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate the kind words. I'd be lying if I didn't say that some of those kind words out there help me to continue to make these shows, you know? For the most time, I'm on my own out here, you know? Functional like great guy. Bento saying, I think considering you're most of the time a one-man team, I'm impressed with, I'm impressed and think personally you do an amazing job. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate that. Let's do, elderflower liqueur and the oat milk go after the fact. So the next thing we have to figure out is we're gonna add ice into here. We're going to shake it. We're going to pour it into the glass that is smoking. Oh, but we need to combine elderflower liqueur and the oat milk together. Oh, this is gonna be intriguing. Only because I don't know how acidic the elderflower liqueur... Actually, you know what? I don't think it's gonna curdle the oat milk. I think we'll be fine there. In a separate container... We're gonna do, oh, thank you, dearest. Dearest dropped off a little Rice Krispie treat to me. I appreciate that. In a separate container, we're going to add... In a separate container, we're gonna add 1.5 ounces of elderflower liqueur and a full ounce of oat milk. And blend those together and put it to the side once more. Yeah, actually, we'll do that. We do that first? No. That's gonna be halfway through the video because if this does curdle, because your mileage is going to vary based on the elderflower liqueur you use, it will also vary depending on what type of milk that you use, whether it's a milk or cream, oat milk, or almond milk, or otherwise. So we're gonna put this halfway through the video so that you specifically shorten the amount of time between this getting mixed and it going in the cocktail. And if it curdles, then we'll take care of it then. Ounce and a half. In a separate container, combine an ounce and a half of elderflower liqueur with an ounce of oat milk. Oh, is that all the space I have in here? That is going to need to be poured. So I think I might take out one of the graduated cylinders for this one eventually. Because if I want to pour that over top, this is not going to be a good container to pour this out of. What do I have over here? I don't have any good small pouring containers. Wow, dude, I'm really out of my wheelhouse on this particular drink. Wowza. Let's see, if it's an ounce and a half, it's 45, plus an ounce is gonna be 30. I'll use my graduated cylinder for this one. There we go. Raven saying, could leave the milk in the jigger until right before you top the drink. That's fair. Wait, you know what? We'll see what happens. If it curdles, cool. We'll see what happens. We'll learn from it. An ounce of oat milk. We'll think. Zesty saying, would oat milk curdle? I thought it was only dairy. Oh, non-dairy milk can curdle. And when it does, it's disgusting. I have had coconut milk spoil, almond milk spoil, and oat milk. Oat milk has not spoiled on me yet. I don't know on oat milk because I haven't had that happen to me yet. But when coconut milk spoils, it's bad, dude. It smells rancid. Oh my gosh, dude. I didn't think it could curdle at the time. All right. An ounce of oat milk. Are we curdling? Are we curdling? Let me give it a little mix. Give that a little mix. We curdling, bro? We curdling? Oh, yeah, we're curdling. All right, cool. Cool. All right, we are definitely curdling. If we used cream, it wouldn't necessarily curdle the same way. Okie doke. So my elderflower liqueur is too acidic for the oat milk. With that being said, Renzo, would you like to make any adjustments to your recipe? If I had cream, I'd use the cream, but I don't, unfortunately. Let's see. Bento saying, one time I got a little bit too high from weed, and so I went to take a big swig of milk to sober me up. Little did you know. Totally expired. Mouthful of curdled sour milk. Absolutely gross. One of the most disgusting things I've ever tasted. Yeah, man. I'll say this. It's not completely curdling. And even still, if you have something that curdles, if you mix it up, it'll combine back together, you know? Let's see. Renzo like, I didn't know that. Let's continue to see how it goes. Let's continue to see what happens. Sully's saying, my partner says Martell. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Can you provide more details of what Martell is? Is that a brand of like a soda? Is it a brand of spirits? Is it an actual herb? Because if so, I'd learn from that. Okie doke. It might curdle, but hold for a moment. Hold for a moment. It might still work. Trust the process. The audio clip of Cameron saying, trust the process, will not be used in the edits if the process does not work. So now we need to figure out specifically the glass. And this is gonna have a total of 1.5 to the other one. I'll grab a tall glass. What is a tall glass with this? Not tall glass, but thick glass. Thick glass here. What are these guys? Let's see. Yo, Bowser, welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. MX saying you'll need the Hamilton Beach for that to work. To reblend? I am actually surprised at how daintily this is separate. Actually, you guys can be the judge of it. What do you think? What do you think? Let's see. Oh, is that Bowser touching grass? That's incredible, dude. Okay. So this is what I'm seeing in my glass here. I do see a bit of separation. I can see some curds forming on the side of the glass. I can see a little bit of separation on the bottom, right? But ultimately, it seems relatively homogeneous. And it smells good. It's not completely curdled yet. If it doesn't curdle by the time that we actually get to it going on top, I say we roll with it. We'll see what happens. For the sake of better drinks, we try things even though it's possible it doesn't work. Sully's saying it's a cognac. Oh, Martella's a cognac. All right. Cool. So now I want to figure out the smoking of the glass. Before we shake, we're going to smoke this glass with a touch of marshmallow root. So, I'm going to put this... This is probably not the best way of doing this, but I'm going to do it anyways. So I'm going to put a bit of marshmallow roots on a heat-safe surface, blast it with a torch, and as it begins to smoke, I'm going to invert my glass over top of it. While it's smoking, we'll shake the cocktail with ice, strain it into the glass through the smoke, top with ice, and then layer with the elderflower cream on top. That's the idea, at least. Let's see. So I gotta get the marshmallow root. I've never worked with marshmallow root before. This will be a new one for me. All right, let's open this up and see how this goes. If this... I'm gonna laugh so hard if this completely goes up in flames. Because to me, it looks like it's gonna go up in flames. There we go, a little bit of marshmallow root. I think it's gonna go... Personally, I think it's gonna go up in flames. Let's see! Let's see! I'm so curious of this. Oh my god. That's okay. Whatever that was, I clean it up later. Let's see, just a little bit. Functional like it's pretty powdery. We'll see! You guys want to walk just up close, actually? Hey, hold up. There we go. And this a little bit. There we go. A little bit up here. Is that gonna fit? It'll fit well enough. Bring it back here. All right, let's see. Move my microphone away from the flaming object. Here comes the sun, dude. Not that bad. Not that bad. All right. It's not smoldering super well, but let's mix the cocktail. Ice in your shaker. That smells great, actually. Damn. That smells beautiful. You? Thank you, dear. Ice check. All right. If it's Raven, like if it does go up in flames, it'll be pretty magical at least. That's fair. All right. Don't need too much ice in there because there's not a lot of liquid in there. All right, is it still smoking? I'll smoke it a little bit more before we move on. They extinguish quite fast. Oop, that's sloppy end. Okay, let's see. Raven, like, I might just be a pyro. Oh, dude, same. I love watching shit on fire. All right. What are we doing now? We're pouring it through the smoke, if we got it. Which we do. I'm gonna add a little bit more, though. Annie's saying fire needs oxygen to burn. Likely none left in the glass at this point. It, like, extinguished. I don't know. It extinguished very quickly, even without me putting it over top of it. Like, it's relatively self-extinguishing, it looks like. Yeah. Whatever. Hey, we got it. Facts, Annie. Facts. All right. Strain it into the glass. Strain into the glass, through the smoke, top with ice, and layer that elderflower cream on top. Which, by the way, is still looking kind of good. It's still looking good. We'll see how it works. So let me bring this over here. Let's see. Let's bring you over here. Throw you into the thing, into the angle. A little flourish. Flip it around. Bring that down. Oh, that smells crazy, dude. That has an insane smell to it, dude. That smells awesome. Wow! It's so smoky! Open up, Ralsei! Come on, dude. Dude, if this works, this is gonna be insane, dude. If this works, it's gonna be awesome. Okie dokie. Now we need more ice. Oh, ice bag? Excellent, thank you. There's a hole in it? Yeah, there's a hole in every single one of them. One more in there. This is gonna help a little bit with the layering too. Thank you, my dearest. I'm gonna make sure this is all nicely mixed. Homogeneous. And we'll see, chat. Will Ralsei layer?
That smells like a nice smoke.
That smells so good, dude. That smells so good. This is a bad container to pour from. I have the graduated cylinder, actually. Hold up, pour it into a cylinder. I need a funnel for that. There we go. Funnel in here. It's my aid. It's aiding me in battle. It's my act command, Chris. Chris, look at my graduated cylinder. Oh god. All right, well, it's sinking to the bottom. Not light enough, unfortunately. Okay, gradient, though. Oh, man. Dude, if I had heavy cream, that would have layered beautifully. But it just went bad, dude. Ugh. I'm sure it's great, though. Will it taste good at least? I think so. Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you, love. Will it taste good at least? I don't know. Let's give it a try and find out. We'll sip it from the top first. Ooh. That's so sweet and intriguing. I can really... I haven't even mixed it yet. But I get... like a... it tastes like a sweeter green chartreuse. A little bit of... I wouldn't say it tastes very much like apple. Dude, it's smoky. It's smoky and sweet and herbal. It's like you took chartreuse, sweetened it, and made it smoky. A little touch of char in there too. Personally, I like that. Whoa. It's a touch tangy. It's a little candy-like too. I can see that. Oh, and you know what? The cocoa note, the chocolate note, as well, is making the whole kit and caboodle taste like a smoky, like a smoky chocolate. So even like sweet and intriguing. Sounds like Ralsei. Sounds like Ralsei indeed. Annie, like, is the smoke flavor there? Is there any sourness? I wouldn't say it's very sour at all. Let me give this another mix and incorporate everything together. He lightened up a little bit. Check that out. Wow. Is there a little bit of sparkles? Oh, you know, oh, that's precious. Oh, look at little Ralsei. Oh, look at Ralsei. Can y'all see the little sparkles in there? I'm not sure if you can see the sparkles. Ralsei's shimmering a little bit. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. I'm not sure if that was very visible. Round two. Whoa. That really bumped up the sweet flavors from that elderflower that kind of sank to the bottom a little bit. Yeah, dude. It's less chocolate forward when you mix it all together. A lot more floral, herbal forward. But it's sweet. It's intriguing. All together, the chocolate note is not as intense. It's a lot more floral. Actually, the cocoa exists on the end. Very end palate cocoa now. Mid palate floral, herbish. A lot of the green chartreuse notes are kind of gone. But I'm sure there's a little bit more kind of hanging in there. The green apple potion, I think is just adjusting the flavor of the elderflower a little bit. I don't think you can pick it out much on its own, because it doesn't really taste like green apple. It's mostly like herby cocoa-ish, herby chocolate-ish. That's got a lot to pick apart, dude. Wow, that's great. Renzo, like, that's perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Everything mixed perfectly. Dude, this is kind of cool. A little bit of magic made Ralsei just the way that he is. Prince of Darkness and all, and fluffy and tasty to boot. Dude. Cheers, light nerds. When we say darkners. No, I guess Ralsei's a darkener, right? Cheers, darkners. Dark nerds. Get it? Anyways. I will say this. In follow-up to Zesty about don't care for smoky drinks, not getting too much of the smoke now. It hit me a lot more on the top of the drink, more so than after the fact. It's a lot more floral forward now. The smoke that I was getting is not as intense once you mix everything all together, but it is very subtle. It is very, very subtle. Very, very subtle. I like that, dude. That's cool. Nicely done, Renzo. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let me put this on a coaster and check and see what other requests we got this evening. I think everything looking good there, so let me publish that recipe. Great. Thank you, Renzo. I appreciate your patience on that, too. I really do appreciate that. I'll admit, I was a little bit unsure of this for that one, but it wound up working out in the end. I like that. Let's see, I love this song. What is it, Color Pulse? Yeah, it is, dude. This is a good one. I like this one very much. Let's see. Cow King was asking, what was your request? Let me look again at everybody's requests. It is about 12:41 in the morning for me right now. Sebastian, welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the woken. Okie dokie. Let me mark off Renzo's. Renzo got one this evening. Great. Functional asking, what remix is this? This is Color Pulse from Splatoon. This is from Splatoon 2, and it is by M-Dash. E-M-D-A-S-C-H-E. M-Dash. Wolfie, good to see you. I say, oh, Sully's going out to good night. Good night, Sully. Thanks for popping in. And congratulations again on your engagement. Okay, so what else do we have in here? Cow King was asking about their recipe. Cow King's was Mana Azul Burst Berry, citric magic with a tropical twist. It's got blue raspberry powder, orange liqueur. Am I looking at the right one? Yes. Orange liqueur, white rum, lemon lime soda, or club soda for less sweetness, or I guess less lemon lime soda, lemon lime flavor, fresh lemon, optional garnish lemon wheel or blueberry. Dream out there saying I want to try honeydew margarita. That sounds very tasty, actually. This one's saying shake it till the powder is fully dissolved and the mix is chilled straight into a glass and otherwise stir gently, garnish and serve immediately. That one sounds intriguing. Let me go with something a little bit simpler for now. I think Kit Kat, I'm not sure if you're still out there, but you said yours was relatively simple? Kit Kat's was citrus vodka, sour apple potions, lime juice, ginger ale, food color optional. Excuse me. Credit Pinterest somewhere. The link's broken. That's okay, dude. That's okay. All right. Let me go through here and real quick announce any names of people who I know haven't made requests before, at least to my knowledge. Dave, Control-Alt-Dave Leet, has blue raspberry, rum, lime, triple lemon lime soda. That's pretty simple enough. Dave, if you're out there, say something. Mazifer, yours has got citrus, blue raspberry mix, X amount of wildcard. Oh, my choice, top out of club soda. That's also very simple. Maz, if you're out there, say something. Lee had Sophia's limoncello, Old Smoky Sour Raspberry, citrus, potions, splash of Crooked Creek. Yeah, there's a lot of ingredients in there. An ounce of red manipulsion. Oh, mana potion. Mana potion. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that one. So not that one. That's a little bit too complicated for now. What else do we see out there? KitKat was saying, too, for mine, feel free to play with the ratios, though. Oh, absolutely. We'll see what we get with it. Nevermind saying, how many drinks have you made so far? I think this one was number 7. So 7 drinks so far. I have not drank all of them. I'm still nursing on my Chicago driver or something. I think I forgot to update the recipe for that one. Oh, there's a fly hanging near me. Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz, gee whiz, gee whiz. Okie dokie. Let's do KitKats. I haven't heard anything from the other folks yet. All right, let's do that one. Let's do that one. KitKat, you were number 14. Ferb saying, I have no good ratios, just attend to list ingredients. That's fair. Hey, you don't have to have a ratio. No problem. I can take care of that. But it is much easier for me to work with a ratio, and then at least I can get feedback on it for the next one. You are KitKat is number 14. Boop. Oh, did I publish that recipe? Did I publish the recipe for embalming, or not embalming fluid, the other one? Let me double check that I actually put that in the Discord server. I don't remember if I clicked the button or not. What one we just do? I got it. We're good. Power of the Fluffy Boys, Ralsei. All right, Ralsei was in there. Eli says, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Nah, you're good. Yeah, let's see. I have, according to the live updates, we have done the Blood of My Enemies, Toxic Tonic, Bad Decision, Koopa Lord's Poison Fates, Apple of Eden. I forgot to add a title for Joseph's, but that one's something like the Chicago Driver or something. And then Ralsei. So we've done 7 so far. We got them all. And now we'll do this one by KitKat, Embalming Fluid. Not too difficult. Citrus vodka. What do we got? I think I have a bottle of. Let me check what I got on that one. Sour apple potions. I don't actually have a sour apple potions. I have. Oh, never mind. I do. It's green apple. Duh. Excuse me. I don't have apple in there. Oh, you forgot the apple part of the green apple. Duh. Sorry, Chad. I've been drinking. Sorry, stamina green apple potions. We got that. Geen. I can't spell today. Lime juice. Ginger ale. I got ginger ale around here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I got ginger ale. Oh, what is that? Schweepies? Is that Canada Dry? I think it's Canada Dry. Might not be. Green food coloring optional. How deep a color do you want this to be, KitKat? I don't think we need the garnish, I don't think. Let's see. Renzo saying, did you see what I said about Final Hearts? I see up above, right up above, I see I got my local game shop interested in hosting the Final Hearts bar on Friday nights. Dude! Epic, dude. Epic. Okay, credit to Pinterest somewhere. Link has been broken for a little bit. Credits. Credits. Pinterest, I think. Pinterest, we think. Thank you, dearest. Ginger ale is great value. Oh, excellent. There will be no brand on this one. I'm not tagging Walmart. Let's see. KitKat saying it's supposed to be a light ooze green. Oh, then I think we'll be just fine. We don't need food dye in this. I think that'll make it a little bit too much. Okay. Let me just see what citrus vodka I got. That's the only thing that I'm missing here. So let me go grab that. Let's see. Functional saying if it's not painfully green, I won't drink it. Harumph, he says. Oh my gosh. Yo, Maxon, welcome into the stream.
Thank you very much.
We're mixing drinks from chat right now. If you've got a request, an order, feel free to put it in. I'm gonna go grab this other one real quick. It's always been you. Burnett's Citrus, artificially flavored lemon vodka. It's always been you. I got it. It's Burnett's. Oh, not fast enough. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's Burnett's. I think I only have one citrus vodka. This is new, actually. Burnett's. Zesty saying, I really can't wait to see how the potions mix with just alcohol. Hopefully it turns out well. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean like just... You know, come to think of it, we haven't used the powder in a recipe yet, except for the first one. That'd be interesting. You know what? We're going to prioritize specifically something that uses the base mix. The base mix. Just the powder itself. I want to see how that works. Ferb saying, that makes me question, does food dye have a flavor at all? At least on its own, what is it? I don't perceive a flavor. It depends on the food dye, right? But some food dyes do have a perceivable flavor to some people, depending on your palate. Anna says that she can taste the flavor of Red 40. I don't think I can taste the flavor of Red 40. Some people say...
Yellow one, I think.
Yellow one?
One or yellow.
Yeah?
Those ones are also kind of light. They're delicious.
Some people say that they cannot taste the difference between a diet soda and a regular soda. My palate can perceive the difference in flavor between artificial sweeteners versus not artificial sweeteners, calorific sweeteners versus otherwise. So to me, diet and non-diet soda taste different. To Anna, Red 40 diet drinks taste different than non-Red 40 diet drinks. I think it depends on the person. Let's see. I think, Anna, how would you describe the flavor of Red 40? Sweet?
So, I think the easiest way to describe it is
Chat, can you hear her?
like Swedish fish.
Okay.
Fish, but like think of Swedish fish, but you put like some sugar on top of it.
Swedish fish with sugar on top of it. So lingonberry. That's what Red 40 tastes like.
It's like enhanced Swedish.
So Anna says that Red 40 tastes like an enhanced Swedish fish. So it's lingonberry.
Probably a little blueberry.
Let's see. Alrighty. Renzo's saying, oh my gosh, blue raspberry Everclear. You guys are crazy. Yes, chat, next drink that we're going to do, it is going to prioritize using the powders specifically as a powder instead of as a full potion. We're gonna make our own potion this time. Let's see. Kit Kat's recipe out there apparently comes from a Pinterest page that we can't find the link for anymore, and it uses this green apple potions with a bit of citrus vodka and ginger ale. Yeah. I'd like to see how this tastes with a little bit of ginger ale. Let's try that. All right. We're going to mix this, I think, right in a glass. That's what I'm thinking, right over ice. Method, build in glass. Build over ice. Tall glass, that's what I'm thinking. Zesty saying my drink was made for that. For the mix, there we go, there we go. Eli saying, wait, does the Swedish fish taste like Red 40 because there's Red 40 in the Swedish fish, though? Maybe?
I mean, there is Red 40 in Swedish.
There is Red 40 in Swedish fish. Supposedly, the flavor of Swedish fish is lingonberry. I've never had a lingonberry before, though, so I don't really know. Kit Kat saying, originally the recipe called for sour apple citrus juice. I just subbed it for potions. Sour apple citrus juice. Couldn't you call that like a... Could you also call that like a green apple lemonade in a way? Oh, I wonder. Renzo saying, what color did the mixed flavor turn out to be? This one. This one, this one, this one. Admittedly, I think it was supposed to be a little bit more blue. I get the impression that the blue food dye is not acting very nice right now because even earlier, we had actually had our sponsor earlier in the stream, and when we mixed the blue potion, it wasn't this blue. I added a bit of food dye to this to enhance the color a little bit, but even our sponsor was like, I think we need to add more to the potions mix for the blue one, and I did, and it didn't get any bluer. I think it was interesting. So I wonder if perhaps something separated, or maybe because it's a little, let's see, when does this one expire? This one expires November. So this is sooner than the December ones. Let's see, this one expires November, the blue raspberry limeade. And, oh, actually, hold up a second. And the candy punch, oh no, the green apple also expires November. The candy punch expires in December. I don't know. I wonder. Functional like drink potion still here, it seems. Possibly. I don't know what time zone it is for them right now, actually. It's 12:52 for me in the morning right now. Okie dokie. So, we're gonna build this one right in the glass. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 1.5 ounces of citrus vodka. I'm getting the bulbous one on this one. Renzo saying, I was thinking it would turn purple. My thoughts is... It was supposed to be that sort of sea foamy green color because I think the blue and the green together would make like a turquoise. And I think it was a bit more turquoise earlier on, but the color is separating out a little bit. Let's see. Ferb saying, I actually took a look at my order and I think I'm gonna update it to use powder instead of liquid and change which specific potions. There we go, dude. Feel free to do so. I know we also have an ad starting in 3 minutes. I think we can get it done before then. I think so. 3-minute cocktail, let's go. 3-minute cocktail, let's go. What the fuck? What the hell? You scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. That was really freaky. Oh my god. That scared the hell out of me. Holy shit. That was great. All right. 1.5 ounces of citrus vodka. Just bit my tongue a little bit. Ow, my cheek. That's what I get for rushing around. Suck it up, Cam. This is how a real bar would work. There we go. Now I gotta do our sponsored item. Half an ounce of this Stamina Green Apple Potion. I think that'll add just enough green color for what we're going for. I also need to refill this potion. We're running out of green apple. Could we make more? Yeah, but let's give the other potions some love, shall we? A little bit of that. Zesty, like, you have to be a Russian around with vodka. You have to be Russian around with vodka. You have to be. You have to be. But not all vodka's made in Russia. Next, we need half an ounce of lime juice. Dude, I really bit my cheek real good there. My goodness gracious. Let's see. Renzo's saying out there, I was thinking about a Suzy one that we use a little bit of the powders as a rim. Well, that would be interesting, dude. Interesting. We haven't used it as a garnish yet. Half an ounce of lime juice. And top with ginger ale. Now, this is what we're gonna do. New prompt. Next drink has to use the powder as an ingredient. The one afterwards has to use a powder as a garnish. I like that one. I like that one. Where's my ginger ale? There we go. Woo! Kit Kat, is that green enough for you? It's kind of yellowish in a way, too. Let's see. I see Outlaw Zenith out there saying, I just got my hands on this new liqueur called Golden Ume Fruit Liqueur. It's really cool and kind of tastes like a mix of cherries and stuff. Yo, Outlaw, is that the one that comes in the purple flask-like bottle? It's a completely opaque purple bottle. Is that the one you're talking about? Because I've seen that around. What was it? Nevermind. I know you're out on an errand right now, but Nevermind was telling me about that one. If it's the same one. If it's the same one. Is it? I've been seeing that advertised everywhere, dude. I'm very curious of how it's... I don't know where to buy it. I guess I could just order it online, right? I guess I could. Maybe. Kit Kat saying maybe a single green drop? Yeah. Let's do a single green drop. For color, add a touch of green food dye for color. Give that a slight agitation. And we'll give it a try. Ads happening soon. There we go. Wow, that's potent. Hello there. The ads are starting briefly, by the way. Oh, Outlaw's saying there's a different one. Comes with the fruit still in the bottle. Oh, I'm sorry. You said ume, and I read that as ube, not ube. Ume. Got you. Ryan, like, damn, you're still alive? Yeah, dog. I'm drinking all night. No, I'm not actually going all night. We'll be going probably till like maybe 2 or 3 or something. Let's see. Function was saying I had the umeshu, I had the regular umeshu fruit still in the bottle too. The golden one. Oh, golden. Wait a minute. I think. Do I have? No, you said it was You said it was new, right? A new liqueur, golden ume fruit. I don't have golden ume. I know I don't. But no, definitely not this one. Definitely not this one. But you piqued my interest, Outlaw. I don't know, maybe no, it's definitely not the same one. It's definitely not the same one. Outlaw, where are you right now? Are you watching ads right now? You might be watching ads. You might be watching ads. We'll get to the ads. This is the ume liqueurs that I have. They're actually from Japan. My mother bought them for me while she was over there visiting. It's got a shiso flavor, an aged flavor, and a honey flavor. These shit's good. The choice. I haven't actually tried these yet. I haven't opened them up. I'm waiting to try them in a cocktail request, but nobody's ever requested them. Let's see. Ryan's saying I won't be able to hang out. I gotta get back to sleep. I just woke up and we're still on the laptop. Dude, by all means, rest out there. You're recovering right now, you know? Let's see. Outlaw say redid my orders. I forgot the name. No problem, dude. No problem. Let's see. Functional out there's talking about the regular umeshu with fruit still in the bottle. Yeah, that's the good one. So you're saying that there was a new golden ume liqueur with the fruit still in the bottle. Interesting. I wonder what makes it golden. I'm curious. MX saying those Choyas? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they is. Yeah, they is. Yeah. If you care to check it out, Choya, Golden Ume. Oh, it is from Choya. No way, it actually is. Cool. I didn't know they had it at Golden Ume liqueur. I've learned something new today. I appreciate that, Outlaw. Just waiting for these ads to end so I can try this drink. I need more booze, chat. More booze. Booze for the booze lord. Bones for the Bone King. I'm gonna put this Chicago thing out to the side. Outlaw saying ads over for me at least. Yeah, so I know it's not these ones, but these are the only Ume things I've got aside from the big bottle. But apparently it's Choya. That's really cool. MX saying I know Gold came out a month ago. You know, another big shake, not a shakeup for lack of a better term, but the newest liqueur, not liqueur actually. Also actually not a liqueur. The newest spirit that I saw hit the market was Crown Royal Chocolate, a chocolate whiskey. Crown Royal I found in the past. I was searching their website a while back to see what flavors Crown Royal had, and there's quite a few flavors that they've brought in and then retired over the years. So I think I want to get my hands on this blackberry one that they had out recently, but they also announced chocolate, and I want to get my hands on both of those because I don't know whether or not they're going to stick around. Because apparently Crown's made a history of putting a product out there and be like, oh, that was good, and then taking it. They might have had a maple at some point in time, but don't quote me on that. All right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's continue with this drink request from Kit Kat. Make sure that I mix this up okay, and it looks pretty good. A nice green color with a mild sparkle to it. Let's see. MX saying Jack Blackberry. Jack Blackberry is better than Crown. Dude, wouldn't it be funny if the Jack Blackberry is not just Jack Daniels flavored like blackberry, but it is actually a Jack Daniels Blackberry collab. Because that would be the only celebrity liqueur that I think conceptually sounds like it would taste good. Kind of sparkly. I like that. All right, let's get to it. Let's give it a try. Oh, that's sparkly and tasty. Damn. It's like we basically took ginger ale and made it a bit more citrus and a little bit more sour than it was. That tastes delightful. Wow. It's kind of hard. It's hard for me to pick out the ginger ale flavor, but it definitely tastes somewhere between maybe a sour apple and maybe a lemon. It does taste rather lemony despite the fact that we filled it up with lime juice. It is overall, a very citrus-forward ginger ale that's been spiked with a bit of vodka. I'm into it. I'm kind of into that. Not too crazy. A very, very easy sipper. Nice. Dude, Kit Kat. Nice job on this one. Who cares where we found it? We've made it our own. And a piece of that is magical. Cheers. Cool. Let's see. Functional saying, I gotta go get some ginger for some ginger ale for cocktails. Oh yeah, dude. You know, ginger beer is great for mules. Ginger ale is good for bucks. Technically two a little different. Kit Kat saying it's a Halloween-inspired drink. Yeah. Well, that explains the green color. I like that, dude. I like that. Cool. Let me put this off to the side as well. Oh, hello there, buddy. Yeah, there you go. I have, so far, a number of drinks all sitting off to the side over here. Let's put you over here. It's getting a little bit cumbersome on stage right. Let's get some more popcorn on my body. Good stuff. Kit Kat, thank you for that one. Now, I've got a prompt for this next one. The next drink that I'm going to prioritize is one that uses the Potionz powder as an ingredient. Not mixed in a potion. We're going to use the powder itself. That's either a cocktail or otherwise. Let's see. I see Outlaw saying, I wish I could have more time to experiment with cocktails, but I work during the nighttime. On one train of logic, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, even at 10 a.m. I'm just saying. You can make time for it. It's easier said than done, he says. Jeez, the smug bastard this guy is. That's me, by the way. MX saying, I came late. What flavor is the powder? There are 4 powders that make these potions. There's green apple, blue raspberry, fruit punch, essentially, and then blue raspberry limeade. Let's see. I'm seeing Zesty in chat saying, right here, got a recipe out there. Zesty was an easy one, I believe. Let me find Kit Kat in here. We did that one. I think we could do Zesty's next. It's got... Oh, it's also got citrus vodka. Oh my god. White rum mixed with the focus potion.
Nice.
Cherry liqueur. Excuse me. Calkin with the biddies out there. Appreciate that, dude. That's gonna buy me... I don't know. Dream saying, is there blue? Yeah, blue raspberry. And blue raspberry limeade. Let's see. Zesty's is using... Ooh. Rum mixed with focus potion. Which one was the focus potion? Can somebody remind me which one was the focus one? Wait, actually, it might say it on the bottle. Mana, stamina, HP. Oh, none of them are focus. Focus is the custom? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. The custom one. Yeah, okay. That's what we're calling it. We've labeled it the focus one. I like that. Okie dokie. And that one is topped with, I wish I could highlight this. There we go. I can highlight this whole row now. Cherry liquor. By the way, Zesty, quick clarification. You said cherry liquor, as in like Kirschwasser, like a cherry eau de vie. I assume you mean liqueur, like a syrupy one. That would be pretty crazy. That would be a very... Actually, it's gotta be. Otherwise, it would be vodka, rum, and eau de vie, a brandy. That'd be wild. Garnish with raspberries, if I had them, which I don't, and a lemon wheel. I've got a dried lime wheel we're gonna use with that. Top with soda water or Sprite. Use soda water. We'll see how that works as more like a highball. Let's see. Jesse liked the hearing. All right, great. LL saying, I did my order and forgot about the potion stuff. I didn't know about it. More like, that's okay. If you want to clear your order and reset it, then you can do !clear order. I don't openly advertise it because it is a destructive command. Or just tell me what you want to add to it and I can just manually add it for you over here. Let's see. All right, we're going to do Zesty's next. It looks relatively simple. The Hocus Pocus. This Hocus Pocus specifically uses the powder that you use to make these potions. But we're not using the potion. We're using the powder. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's do that one. What number are you? Zesty is number 7. 7? Yeah. All right, cool. The Hocus Pocus. All right, so this is using citrus vodka. I've got the brunettes. I got it right here. White rum mixed with the focus potion. Okay. So we have to infuse, we have to dissolve. We have to dissolve the potion's powder into the rum first. Intriguing. Let's see. Outlaw saying, if you ever get to my order, surprise me and add whatever potions you want to. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have the bandwidth for that to stream. If you don't specify a potion, I won't be able to get to it. I also won't be able to get into everybody's anyways. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not gonna go too much longer than another hour from here. So we'll play around for a little bit. I see Blood Dragon saying, can I get a Jack Daniels? Only if it has potions in it. Because that's the rule for this stream. It's our sponsored stream. Welcome in, Blood, by the way. All right. Cherry liqueur.
You go back, Jet.
De La Rosa Mocha. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the bar with an X.
Quite well.
We're using cherry hearing on this one here. Let's see. A little bit of water. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. MX out there with, what is that? What is that out there? The Whiskey Shock? Oh, it doesn't have potions in it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Blood then I'll put a charisma potion in there. That's not an available option. If you want to know what potions are available, type ! Potionz in chat and play the game. Play the game indeed. White rum. What white rum are we going to use here? White rum mixed with... How are we going to do this? Well, if a typical serving of potions is a teaspoon for 8 ounces... whatever. I'm just going to put a little bit of a dash in there and see what the hell happens. All right, an ounce of the... We'll put that first because that is our featured ingredients. White rum infused? White rum infused? What would we call that? Focus Potionz, or let's see, blue raspberry Potionz infused flavored white rum. Blue raspberry Potionz flavored white rum. That's what we're gonna go with. Functional out there is a member of the bar. Bro paid the $1. Welcome. Blue raspberry Potionz flavored white rum. What white rum? This shit. Khaki. Cocky rum. Then citrus vodka, and we got the liqueur. We're gonna shake this one, so this one gets shaken. Pour over ice in a tall glass. A tall glass with only 3 ounces? I don't know. Oh, top with soda water Sprite. That's the other ingredient. There it is, right at the bottom. We're gonna use soda water on this one. Feels right. Feels right. Top with soda water. There we go. Or shake the rest of it. No, we're there. Method, shake all except soda, strain, then top. And unfortunately, I don't have raspberries, but I also don't have a lemon wheel either. Jeez, I'm really tough on this one. Functional like now I'm a quantum member. There we go. Renzo's saying, has Ralsei curdled anymore? Yeah. Yep. It's getting clear on the bottom. Check him out. Check out Ralsei. Check out Ralsei. Where's my button? There's my button. There's my button. Yes, is curdling. I dig it. Let's see. I see Cow King saying, I'll be leaving after the next probably because you're probably going to end after 2 or 3 more anyway, so if you don't get to mine, I'd love your opinion on it afterwards. Yeah, if anybody does want my opinion on these drinks after the fact, we will have these potions at the bar for a little while longer. If Potionz is kind enough, they might send us some more mix that'll be good into the next year. But I don't make any guarantees on that stuff. If anybody wants any sort of consultation on these drinks, I will happily give it to you. Actually, Cow King, if you are heading to bed, you don't have to do this. Feel free to prioritize your own health. If you'd like to, you're more than welcome to open up a thread in the community hub, specifically for Potion Stream post-consulting. I don't really know. I will take every recipe that was ordered this evening, and I will put it in there. I will format all the recipes. I will throw it into the Discord server, and if anybody wants feedback on any particular one of their drinks, you're more than welcome to let me know, and I will happily give my thoughts on them. KitKat saying, would you mind posting the ones that you don't have to the Discord? Absolutely, dude. Let's take another sip of Ralsei and see what's happening with them. Some of the cocoa's coming back a little bit. Still mighty floral. It's like if elderflower liqueur met cocoa. The smoky flavors kind of faded a little bit. I'm not getting much of the chartreuse anymore. It's just kind of blending with the more potent flavor from the elderflower, but it is noticeably cocoa forward. It is noticeably cocoa forward. I do see that. All right, we got this. I've got my custom potion mix, which is this one, and I need citrus vodka, which I have, and the cherry earring. Great. Excellent! Excellent. Okay, let's put this thing away. Renzo saying I added Susie with a Potionz rim. Okay, got you. I will say this, chat. If you did clear your order at any point during the stream, I can't recover that information very easily. So I will take the list that we have at the very end, and I will format all those recipes, and we'll post them after the fact. Expect that sometime tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon. I have a lot of editing I gotta do. Let's see, Potionz recipes. I like that idea. That's a really good idea. KitKat, was that you? Yeah, I love that idea. Renzo saying I added it to what I already did. Excellent. Della Rosa, howdy. Welcome to the Bar with an X, my friend. Or foe. We don't judge here. Anyways, so before we mix the drink, we've got to take white rum and combine it with... We have to take white rum and combine it with the powder that you would typically mix with water to make these potions. We're gonna infuse alcohol with it instead. I'm so excited. I've been waiting to do this. I think now that I'm thinking about it out loud, this is the first time that we have done a stream like this. Chat orders a beverage, right? Chat orders a drink the entire stream. If this is the first time we've done something like this, this has been a blast so far. And I realized, I think what I can do prior to the stream, because all I did was prepare ingredients. That's pretty much all I did, and I just tried to update commands and stuff like that. What I could do is come up with specific challenges of how to use the beverage going forward, right? This one came in a powder form. Uniquely, you can use powders as a garnish. You can use it as an infusing agent. You can use it as the potion itself. Most of the drinks that we've done use the potions on their own, but this bar is all about playing with mixology. It's playing with the ingredients, having fun with them. Nobody's burned the powders yet. We're just infusing the drink with it now. Nobody's garnished with it yet. That would be so intriguing to play around with. That way it kind of opens us up to opportunities in the future where we don't have to just be sponsored by an alcohol brand. I don't know, if like Kentucky Fried Chicken sponsored a stream, we would have to come up with creative ways to incorporate a fried chicken into a cocktail, which I think would be absolutely insane as a concept. It's just a pitch, but I digress. Let's see, Functional saying I'm having fun. Zesty saying I'm excited as well. Love seeing how the mix works without being watered down. And Peter saying, what's the powder color for the candy potion? This one looks like... This one will be, the custom one comes out to be a little bit green. Chat, like fried chicken washing. I'm just saying, dude, I'm not against it. I think it'd be wild. I've had some pretty crazy ideas since we played Date Everything about how we could conceptualize very, very unique concepts for drinks. That's what this is all about, dude. For the sake of better drinks, put a whole fucking fried chicken in there. Who knows? We might make something good. Or we might just create the next nightmare. I don't know. MX saying, I'm glad I stumbled upon your shorts and found that you're live this evening. I'm happy for it, man. I'm happy that you're here, MX. Thanks for joining us. All right, so we're gonna take, what are we gonna do so far? Outlaw saying, oh, I played Did Everything. Oh yeah, dude, who's my favorite character so far? Betty. And my canonical least favorite character is Timothy. I'm gonna take about 2 ounces of this white rum and pour it into a container and mix it with about half a teaspoon of these potions. Or a quarter of a teaspoon? Do I have a quarter of a teaspoon? I do. We're gonna take 2 ounces. First, we're gonna take 2 ounces of this white rum and combine it with a quarter of an ounce of this custom potions mix, Blue Raspberry Limeade from Potionz with a Z. Let's see. Cow King out there saying, done so far for the community tab. Anyone else who wants me to add your recipe, please ask. Oh, I will add everybody's recipes after the fact. No worries about that. Cow King, go out there and get some rest. You've earned it, my friend. Peter saying, I think putting the powder into the shaker would be ideal for mine instead of it being mixed with water. Possibly. The thing that you risk putting any powders in a shaker is the powder might not completely dissolve. That happens with sugar, that happens with salt, that happens with citric acid, it happens with this stuff too. That's the risk that you run them, you know? Outlaw saying, my favorite is Mac personally because they remind me of me IRL. I haven't yet had a chance to talk to Mac, but I am conceptually in love with Mac. I love Mac. Oh, I found out this today actually. Do you know the name of the mouse that sits on Mac's shoulder? Man. I see Aregs in chat saying, yo, that's crazy, Potionz. Oh, absolutely, dude. MX saying, use crushed ice. It helps atomize the powders. That's a solid point there. Yeah, more surface area, you know? No, the mouse's name is Roni. It's Mac and Roni. The mouse has a name. It's Mac and Roni. And even better, the name Roni was decided by the Discord community that Date Everything was sharing updates into prior to the game's release. And I saw that on the official wiki page, and I was like, God damn, I love it, dude. I also just like, dude, Mac is so cute, dude. Mac is so cute. And I fucking love computers. How can I not? Anyways, but I digress. We're not playing Date Everything again next week. I will remind chat, if any of you want a specific drink inspired by a character from Date Everything, or for us to play Date Everything again, I have a chat command called suggest or request, exclamation point in front of it. I will not be playing that game again unless I can come up with a good cocktail idea for it. We have a whole thread for workshopping drinks like that. I can't wait for it, dude. That game was a fucking blast. I love it. All right, let's take a clean measuring jigger. Use that one. Kenneth, welcome back. Love the haircut. Appreciate it, bro. All right. 2 ounces of this white rum. And a quarter of an ounce, excuse me, and a quarter of a teaspoon of these Potionz powder. I'm actually going to bring the cocktail over for this one so we can take a look at it. See it mixed together. Chat, what color do you think it's going to be? If you didn't know already. All right. A little bit of this powder. Put a little bit of this magic powder in my rum. and make it even more magical. I think it's gonna be like turquoise, personally. Put a little bit in there. Give it a little swirl. Hey, that's not bad. Should we add some sparkle to that? Yeah, we're gonna add some sparkle to this. Add a little sparkle to it as well. There we go. It looks like Baja Blast. Dude, it does look like the color of Baja Blast. It's Baja Blast colored. I love it. Wow. That's great. Outlaw saying the Dorian, and it's just powdered wood chips mixed with water. Oddly enough, Outlaw, I don't have an original recipe for Dorian yet, but one of our community members, Foxworks Studio, aka Renzo, has been making a number of drinks inspired by the characters by Date Everything. We have a whole thread in our Discord server called Drink Everything, and it's got, I think, Renzo, I think most of your recipes are down there, right? I think they are. I haven't taken a good look at them recently. I just haven't had the bandwidth for it, but I can't wait to give them a good perusal at some point. Oh, I spilled some. It's fine. It's fine. All right. With our rum infused, let's mix the rest. Let's mix the rest of the cocktail. Let me put this rum back over here. Let's see. Do I need a shaker? Yeah. Grab a shaker and start with an ounce of that infused rum that we just made. Use one of these ones. Cool. Do an ounce. It's so sparkly. Oh man. We might use this again, so just gonna leave this to the side, I guess. I'll put this right next to the potions. I don't think we'll use it again tonight, but we can always mix it with infusions in the future. Mix it with what am I saying right now? Mix it with spirits in the future. We could do that. Next we need, where's the brunettes? An ounce of citrus vodka. It's gonna be a boozy one. I guess it's not really, because it's a highball, right? An ounce of citrus vodka. I don't think we've ever actually used this on the stream before, chat. I didn't have a lot of this to begin with, and we're basically running through the whole thing. I dig it. I dig it. And then we need cherry liqueur. Ooh, cherry liqueur. It's the hearing. An ounce of cherry liqueur. Now, I guess what we could do here is we're using the cherry liqueur because that's what Zesty and I agreed on. But I do also have cherry vodka, which I don't think we've ever actually used in a request before. It's very potently like artificial cherry flavored though. I don't think it fits this recipe though, in my opinion. An ounce of cherry liqueur. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake. Dream out there saying, if powder worked with gin, I came up with a drink that might work. Oh, I think it might. Honestly, I don't know. I have no idea if this works with gin. I don't know. That's the whole purpose of this stream here. To get creative. We're making our own drinks. We're seeing, can we really use some random vitamin, sweetened, 0-calorie powder for good drinks and infusions? Yeah. I think we can. I think we can. That's the question. That's the question. MX like, depends on the gun. Gin? We're talking about gin? Yeah, it's possible. Let's see. I see Tasteful Thickness out there saying, ever seen Bulldog Gin? It's cool. I've never heard of that before, actually. You're saying it was made by an Indian guy, but is it of like Indian origin? Does the Indian guy have a name? I'm curious. I have one bottle of whiskey, the Indian whiskey specifically, and it's a very interesting crack. To my knowledge, I remember doing a little bit of research on Indian whiskey for a class that I teach on whiskey that I'm not teaching right now. But the prompt that they gave was that Indian whiskey is interesting because it might use molasses. And then the corresponding question is it still whiskey if it's made with molasses? I don't know. So I grabbed the bottle of Indian whiskey because it was on sale for 30 bucks at my local liquor store, and honestly, it doesn't taste that crazy. It just tastes like a whiskey. It's specifically unpeated, though. Unpeated Indian whiskey. That's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Let's see. MX being like, by American standards, no. It depends, right? I think of it this way. Also, too, I think of it this way. For that class in particular, it also comes with a product that you buy with it, and it's a do-it-yourself whiskey kit, and it says, take vodka and add wood chips to it. There's whiskey, and at the end of the class, the way that I end that class is, all right, pick your lane on what you think about Indian whiskey. And then you're going to pick a lane about the whiskey that you're making right now. I think it's the perfect way to end the class. Because if you feel one way about Indian whiskey, you'll feel a little certain way about the bottle of vodka with wood chips that you're calling whiskey right now. Bento, welcome back. Just in time to shake this drink. Anthony, like, isn't that just wood-flavored vodka? I mean, you could call it aged if you want to. That depends. Hey, think of it this way. If whiskey is a spirit distilled from grain, if your vodka is distilled from corn, and you age it with wood chips, is that not whiskey? Well, by traditional standards, no. Vodka is distilled to a higher proof. Whiskey gets taken out of the still before it gets to that high level. But, like, it's also distilled from grain. So, like, is it whiskey? That's up to you. Convince yourself whatever you want to. Raven, I appreciate the support. Dream saying too, I put in the suggestions for you. Thank you. Ooh, I slipped. You know what's the beautiful thing about the suction of a shaker? If I slip and my hand falls, nothing's coming out of here. Suction. I love that. Shakers with ice in them are very forgiving. Unless they're not. Well, the shakers with ice in them are very forgiving. Dry shakes, not very forgiving. Shakers with soda in them, also not very forgiving. All right. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, strain over top, and top with club soda.
Hello. You go back to.
Hey, let's see. I see, what is it, Ulysses? Ulysses, welcome to the bar. If you're here during the live streams, feel free to say hey-o. MX saying, where'd you get the hardware? What do you mean hardware? You mean like these things? This is cheap. Cheap shakers I bought on Amazon. Hate these guys. But this is Visky brand. This is my favorite shaker, dude. It was actually a gift to me. But I think it was also bought on Amazon. Visky, V-I-S-K-I. What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? What do you think? Yeah, mostly just stuff from Amazon. I know Cocktail Kingdom sells some really good equipment. Barfly Mixology also does. Visky sells glassware as well as shakers and stuff. Renzo, have you just been guessing Blurple this entire time? I think I'm catching on to a pattern. Chat's thinking purple. I think it's gonna be red. Remember, we still have to top it with soda water. Renzo, like the only acceptable answer. Oh, I forgot to add ice. Hold up, need ice. Need ice. I think it's you know what? It's got cherry hearing in it mostly, so I think it's gonna be like a pinkish maroon, like light maroon color. Raven, like Visky glassware is really nice. Yeah, it looks really pretty. It's fancy. Honestly, I get all of my glassware. Actually, the vast majority of my glassware comes from thrift stores. I'm not paying $40 for a glass. I'm gonna pay $2, and when it breaks, I don't feel bad. Oh man, you work with what you got. I'm not a big content creator yet. Not yet, chat. But watch me. Who's saying, Raven saying copper in color. Oh, dude, we got some nice guesses out there. Rosé, maybe a little bit? Let's see. Here comes part one. Actually, I think we need a bigger glass for this one. I think we need a bigger glass for this one. I'm changing the prompt. The bigger one. Rust color? Let's see. Glass upgrade! I want a bigger one. Where'd you go? Where'd my big glass go? Oh, we used it already. That's okay. That's okay, let's do this one. Why the heck not? We can do whatever we want to. Glass upgrade! Oh yeah, dude. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Excellent. All right, now we need the top with club soda. Top with ice is necessary. Bringing out the big guns. Oh yeah, dude. I sometimes forget that those glasses over there can comfortably hold about 5.5 ounces, like at absolute maximum. This started as 3 ounces, plus the dilution. Doesn't really leave a lot of room for soda. All right, let's do it. Ooh, not bad. Ooh, it's a little sparkly. It is a little bit sparkly. Has a bit of a sparkle to it. I was not expecting that to be the color it is, though. That's a surprise even for me. MX like a spritzer glass. I think this one's. I have a diagram on my wall for glasses, and I think this is closest to a Poco Grande. It's like somewhere between a Poco Grande glass and a Hurricane glass. It's definitely not a Hurricane glass. Just not deep enough. It's not tall enough. It's not like thin. I think it's not tall enough to be a Hurricane glass. Anyways, it's somewhere between Poco Grande and the other one. It might be called a spritzer. If so, I've learned something today. All right, very pretty. I like pretty drinks. All right, oh, garnish with a lemon wheel. Garnish with raspberries and a lemon wheel if you got it. Boop. I want to smack you in there. There we go. Boop. Mine's dehydrated. That's what we're going with. Man. Zesty saying like a cocktail made with orange mentats. Is that a candy? I feel like I've heard of a mentat before. I want a straw for this one. Speaking of orange. There we go. Get in there. Give it a little agitation. Incorporate everything together. Yeah, I'm making a mess. This is my mess. All right. Let's give it a try. Oh, hi there. Let's give it a try. That's interesting. Hey, it's like diet cherry citrus soda with alcohol. It's kind of like somebody added like a cherry cough syrup flavor to a diet Sprite or something. That's interesting. That's got a rather artificial, like the artificial flavor from, maybe not artificial flavor. I don't exactly know what sweetener they use in these potions, but I know that these are 0-calorie potions. I can taste that. Could be stevia, might be stevia, right? I don't know. But it's got that licoricey. It's got that licoricey flavor that I tend to find in diet sodas. Zesty, like, did the mix not come through? Oh no, it did. That's exactly where that flavor is coming from. That is the quintessential flavor. Like, to me, all of these mixes taste a little diet to me, because to me, alternative sweeteners that are typically 0-calorie, think stevia, think sucralose, think acesulfame, monk fruit, tend to have a licoricey flavor to my palate. And so I recognize that as diet flavor. I think it's very diet flavor. It really comes through. It really comes through. And I think it's because we directly infused the spirit with it. So instead of it being dilution and flavor with other ingredients, which would be the case of your potions, this is a very potent potions flavor. I don't think I get much of the blue raspberry. Not getting a lot of the limeade, but I don't know. Aya, welcome in, by the way. And Viva saying anise or licorice. To me, diet flavors taste licoricey. Not specifically anise. It doesn't have the same menthol-y quality of anise that I tend to get. Now, between anise and fennel, I'm less sure about that. But to me, it's sweet in a licoricey kind of way, but it's not. I like licorice. I like the flavor of licorice. Sweet licorice is fine with me. But it's like you took it and you modified the licorice. And I don't know how else to describe it. I haven't done it. I don't typically drink diet sodas, so I can't describe it much further than that. And I don't want to harp too much on our sponsor this evening. So maybe if we deep dive into this another time, we can deep dive even further, you know? Welcome in, by the way, Viva. Zesty, like, is it good or could it use something extra? Oh, you know. Could it use something extra? Why do we do this? Oh, we don't have any citrus in here. Oh, let's spike it with lime juice. Oh yeah, dude. Duh, there's no sour. Granted, the potions mix themselves are a little bit tart. They've got a tartness to them. Not some of them a little bit more than others. The green apple is the most sour to me. Anna doesn't describe it as sour at all. So take that as you will. Let's add a little lime juice in here and see what happens. Raven Shadowcaster saying, for me, I've always associated artificial sweeteners with that hollow, semi-bitter chemical taste. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I think sucralose, specifically, I only know this because my mother harped on artificial sweeteners. Sucralose, acesulfame, and aspartame are very chemically licorice to me. Very much so. Stevia is reminiscent, a little bit more fresh. Monk fruit tastes a lot better to me than stevia, but still carries a sort of licorice-y-like flavor to it that I can pick out very, very easily. Albeit a little bit more, almost a little bit savory in a way. When the last time I had a monk fruit flavored thing, I think it was popcorn or something, so I think that association is just in my brain. Viva out there saying Danish salted licorice. I have always wanted to try, was it salmiakki? The salted licorice candy? And apparently there's a liqueur out there that you can get that also tastes like it. I've been wanting to try it, but haven't been able to. All right, let's spike this with like half an ounce of lime juice. See if we can balance out some of the sweeter notes. A little bit of that. Right in the glass. Agitate once more. Make a mess if you need to, that's fine. Put the garnish back. It's fine, y'all. MX saying, fun fact, aspartame will help you get more breezy more quickly when mixed with spirits. Really? I didn't know that. Viva saying, oh, salmiakki is Finland. It's a favorite all over Scandinavia. Oh, wait, what's the difference then, I wonder? I also know, too, that with salmiakki, it's a very specific type of salt. It's not sodium chloride. It's a different one. I just don't remember which one it is. Alexa, what kind of salt do they use for Finnish salted licorice? A specific kind.
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
That's okay. I'm disappointed in you as always. All right. Renzo saying it looks like it would be good with apple cider. Oh, possibly. Possibly. Okay. Let's give it another try. You know, it certainly tastes less off-putting than it did previously. Honestly, I think I added a little bit too much lime juice here. That was too much lime juice. That was too much lime juice. That was overpowering. I think there is not as much, obviously, right? There's not as much sugar to balance with the sugar in the potions mix than there would be if we used a sucrose, glucose, fructose equivalent. It's not any of those. This is not a calorific sugar in here. It's a non-calorific sugar. Or sugar substitute. I don't really know. But it's a little bit too lime overpowering now. I definitely overpowered it with the lime. But it does taste like a sort of almost blue raspberry. No, almost like a cherry-ish lime soda now. But very lime. You know what? We gave it our best shot. And this is where we landed. I'm down with it. Cheers. Hairless Cat, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. What are we doing tonight? We are doing a sponsored stream. We're sponsored by a company called Potionz. They sent a couple of non-alcoholic mixes over to the bar with an X, and we were going through the lineup to try to see if we can mix them into fancy beverages, and I think we've made like 9 so far. 9? Have we made 9? I don't remember. I haven't been keeping track very well. There's a count in the Discord somewhere. Abe, welcome in, by the way. How's Potionz class going? I hope everyone's having a great day. Hey, same back out to you. Harris, like 9. Raven saying, according to Wikipedia, and a functional too, it's ammonium chloride for salted Finnish candy. Salmiakki, I believe is what they call it. It's good stuff. That is good stuff. Kit Kat saying to Zesty that this one is very super cute. Zesty saying, it's supposed to be Rocket Pop flavored. Oh, you know, you're right. Because we have the blueberry, sorry, we have the blue raspberry, we have the lime, and we have the cherry. Nah. I think this is definitely fallen a bit short from the Rocket Pop interpretation. Maybe with a little bit of balancing. I'm trying to think, actually, because to me, so Rocket Pop flavors are very potently blue raspberry. We used the custom one for this one, right? Oh, this one had the, I realized, did I do the blue raspberry for this one? The recipe is incorrect. We used blue raspberry limeade in this one. We used blue raspberry limeade. My apologies for this one. I realized I was incorrect about that. Yeah, so like, to me, the Rocket Pops are, blue raspberry is already an artificial flavor, but it's a lot more potent than the blue raspberry we have in the custom one over here. The cherry flavor is like artificial cherry. It's not like the cherry flavor that you get from Cherry Hearing is a lot more fresh on flavor. I don't think that this tastes anything like the neon red, like maraschino juice that you might be used to. And then the white one, I want to say, is it's lemonade, it's citrus, it's lime. I've seen it described a couple of different ways, but it's definitely some sort of citrus. The citrus, I think, is on point, but I think the other surrounding, the blue raspberry is not enough for it to be the blue raspberry in the pop. And I think the cherry is not the right kind of cherry to really max out on that Rocket Pop flavor. Zesty, like, maybe a pinch of mana on top? I don't think it's gonna be too much. You know what? Why not? Let's take a little bit of the mana, we'll put it on top, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm down for it.
Hello.
Viva, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the bar with an X.
How are you?
What else do I see out there? Viva was saying cream soda, I think, is the white in the Rocket Pop. I think it's, to my knowledge, it's citrus. But there might be, I know there's other, I think there's other Rocket Pop flavors out there, I think. I think there's other Rocket Pop flavors to my knowledge. Let's see. Hairless saying, you should try to do a grape flavor. Grape flavor? I don't have a grape flavor here. This ain't my product. I actually do have concentrated grape flavor, though, in stock. So you could put a drop of it in there. You could. Yeah, even MX is like, I heard that the white one is pineapple. I don't think anybody knows what that flavor is. Oh, man. Cow King out there saying, did you know that, did you know nope ropes can't slither on microfiber cloth? I have no idea what that means. Hot. Hot. Zesty, like, my drink was designed to experiment with the potions. And experiment we shall. Let's add a pinch. To try to get it closer to rocket territory, let's add a pinch of blue raspberry potions powder on top. Honestly, let's add a little bit more, see what happens. Hell, I'll put a little bit on the straw. Hey, let's try it. I guess I'll sip it a little bit. Honestly, I could see that being a little bit closer. I could see that being a little bit closer. I can see that. It still doesn't taste like a Rocket Pop to me. That artificial cherry flavor is completely missing from this. Let's see. I see Bento in chat asking about how to clear your order. It is exclamation point, clear order, all one word. All one word. Let's see. Renzo saying YouTube is broke me with a song. Driving in my car right after a beer. That up, it looks like a beer. D-U-I-F about you. Let's see. I see Anon popping in saying, hello, what is your opinion on black people? They're people. That's all. Welcome in, Anon. If you got any other comments like that, you'll be quickly bounced out. Thank you. Yeah, dude. I love that. I love Undertale. And Deltarune. The Deltarune memes are prime, dude. They are prime. All right. I think we're going to move on from this one. I'm going to try to do at least one, maybe two more drinks tonight. I might have two more drinks left in me, but I definitely want to do at least one more. Okay. Let me go out here. For this Hocus Pocus thing, for this recipe by Zesty, I'm going to modify the recipe ever so slightly. I'm going to say that we added just a quarter of an ounce of lime juice to this, because I think that was welcome, but the whole half an ounce was a little, well, actually, you know what I have in my glass right now is a half an ounce, so we're gonna go with that one. Try to be honest about what I have in my glass. Okay, got lime juice in there. Viva's saying you remind me of Ross O'Donovan. Oh, dude, what was it, Rubber Ross? Really? I haven't gotten that one before. I appreciate that. I take that as a compliment. Official, welcome in, by the way. That's what I see out there. Folks talking about ammonium chloride. Renzo saying, Susie with the... Renzo, you already got a recipe this evening. I'm not doing another one of yours. We got plenty of other people here tonight. Official, welcome in. It's good to see you. Take your sit back down, Renzo. We did your Ralsei cocktail. Although I would like to do another Delta Room one, but I can't appear biased to the world at large. Okay. We're gonna do the garnish on this one was a dehydrated lime wheel. Orange wheel, actually. Orange wheel. And we did a little bit extra and a little dusting of blue raspberry potions. Official saying, how can I do one? Exclamation point order. I'll put the command in chat for you right now. I'm not prioritizing based off of people who haven't done a request before. This is what I'm doing now. For the rest of the stream, I would like to prioritize recipes that use potions in creative ways. So we just took potions. We just took the potions powder and infused it directly into a spirit. Technically, it was also a garnish in this one too. I want us to think about how else we can use these potions in a way that, I don't know, would make the potions manufacturers be like, kind of scratch their head and be like, really? All right, so this had blue raspberry limeade flavored white rum, the khaki dark, potions, citrus vodka, cherry liqueur. I'm gonna do half an ounce of lime juice because that's what we had it with. Top with soda water, shake all except soda straight, and then top, dehydrated lime wheel. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Let me publish that one. Another recipe down. Zesty saying the real question is, did the mix work for the drink as is? I'd say it was okay. It was okay. I think ultimately what we did was carbonate the potions with a couple extra complementary flavors. I will say, the blue raspberry limeade in the cherry did not work in the way that I thought it was going to be. That was a bit of a surprise to me. But I think that diet 0-calorie sweetener flavor was a bit overpowering for me, and I tried to counteract it with the lime juice, but it actually had it was a little bit too much. It pushed it way back over the other side a little bit. Viva like, potions rim potion, infused shot of tequila with a liquor potion. No, I'm not gonna do any shots tonight. No, thank you. Eli saying, what do you think makes a good drink good or a bad drink bad? That's a very broad question. I don't know. I think of it this way. A good drink is good if it's good to multiple people. If you can take a drink and test it across the board and a bunch of people say, it's all right, it's good. A bad drink bad is you put it across the board and the panel of judges that is humanity is just like, oh no, dude, no. Because I think that a good drink is only good in the context of not just your palate, but everybody else's. But a good drink to you is something that you like. A bad drink to you is something you don't. I think they put it a little bit more simply, but... MX out there saying, I got a whiskey shot cocktail. MX, I don't think I have a request from you right here. If you can do me a favor and do exactly that same message that you did. Actually, what am I doing? I can just do it for you. I just do it for you. There we go. I can do that. If you ever want to order on this stream, that's not just tonight, but that's also going forward as well. You put exclamation point order in front of it. In front of it. Clint, welcome in, by the way. Let's see. Actually, I've got a lot of requests here, actually. MX, could I ask you to do me a favor of doing that, like copying that exact same command, pasting it in chat, but before the message, exclamation point order, and it'll actually bring it into my system with the appropriate info so that I don't potentially mess something up. I can go in here and fiddle around with things, but I realize that I've been drinking a little bit this evening. So we go. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Viva saying, I'm just a straight dark and stormy kind of guy, preferably Gosling, Black Seal, and Barrett's. Ooh, Barrett's is a solid choice there for the ginger beer. Have you ever tried like a Gosling's Black with Gosling's ginger beer? I'm not the biggest fan of it so far. Gabi saying, so far, what was the bartender's drink of the night? It was this Chicago drink from Joseph, actually. This has Malort in it. And it really isn't that bad. That's my choice for the night so far. Overall, these potions on their own are a bit too zero sugar sweet for me. And that's not really my kind of flavor, you know? Oh, Viva says that Barrett's is made in Hamilton, Bermuda, just like me. Really? Interesting. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. We love the idea of using local ingredients. Okie dokie. So we're getting towards the end of this chat orders a drink stream. It's about 1:48 at 8 a.m. in the morning for me, but I'm sure you've been to a bar that's open later than that. What we've been doing all night so far is mixing drinks based off of orders from our community here, people in the live chat, based off of using these Potionz ingredients that were provided by tonight's sponsor, the Potionz, who make the potion bottles and whatnot. They provided for the Bar with an X 4 different packs of flavored powders that can make 80 potions. They provided 4 of these Potionz looking glasses. They also provided in one case a leather strap that you could actually attach to your side if you wanted to carry your potions along with you as a sort of like a Potionz cosplay type thing. And I also got this glowing LED light stand over here that kind of makes your potions look like they're a little bit more bioluminescent and whatnot. Everything that you see here that is featured this evening can also be purchased on the Potionz website. I'm gonna put the sponsor information back in chat right now. All the links on the stock website that I have here for the fruit punch, the blue raspberry, the green apple, the even the luster dust actually that I got over here that I've been using on stream a little bit. If you use my affiliate link or code CAMEROXN at checkout, you can get 10% off your order. And at the very end of the stream, if you submitted even a single order this evening, not regardless of whether we got to you, I'm gonna roll a die. I'm gonna randomly pick one person to give a $50 coupon code so that you can purchase $50 off of any purchase that you make on the Potionz website. You have to be here at the very end of the stream, and I think we'll be ending in about an hour or so. So stick around to the very end, and you might get $50 off. In addition, I think, to the 10%. I don't know if they compound on each other. That'd be a question for Potionz. But what I want to do next is I want to prioritize a drink that utilizes these Potionz ingredients in a unique way, if we've got it out there. I'm thinking, oh, Drink Potionz is in chat right now saying, yes, they do compound. So if you've got the $50 off, that's a $50 gift card, and the code camera that checkout, they can compound on each other. You can get 10% off as well as $50. I think that's pretty cool. Welcome back, Potionz. We have been doing a number of different things with your products here. The most recent thing that we did was we took the Potionz powder and put it into rum, and it was a very potent flavor. We tried to make something that was a little bit tasting like one of those like rocket pops with the red, the white, and the blue on them. I think we fell a little bit short there, but I think if we did with just the regular blue raspberry, because we used the blue raspberry limeade, if we just did the blue raspberry, and I think if we swapped out the cherry liqueur that we used with a cherry flavored vodka, I think we would have gotten a little bit closer. And in case it wasn't obvious already, Gabi out there, I know he's still in chat. That drink that we had earlier that my partner took away from me, she finished the whole damn thing. So that one is definitely a keeper. Bright orange, bright yellow, and sparkly to boot. That was a good one. And my choice of this evening was somehow the addition of Potionz made Malort taste pretty good. Not that bad. I'm still sipping on it. So thank you again for sponsoring this stream. And I guess we'll figure out what we can do with it next. Let's see. I am seeing... Hold up a second. Let me make sure that I get the one that Zesty just did. There's Zesty. By the way, y'all, we have gotten a total of 26 requests this evening. That's not counting some of the doubles or some of the changes and stuff like that. I have 26 unique individuals that have all suggested drinks for this evening. That is the most drink requests I have ever received in a stream before. So this has been great. Potionz out there saying we've been here the whole time, just lurking a little bit. Been great so far. Hey, I appreciate the ongoing support. So what I want to do next is I want to use one of these Potionz ingredients in a new and interesting way. I see MX just put in a drink request for the Whiskey Shock. It's got an ounce of the red Potionz, high proof whiskey, maraschino cherry syrup, limeade Potionz, in addition to that, and then regular and shaken. Does anybody have an idea? Does anybody have a drink request in chat that uses this in a way that is a little bit unconventional? The first thing that came to my mind, I do not know whether this is something that's encouraged. I'm gonna play around with this anyways. I don't know if this gets a drink request, but I kind of want to see what happens if you set this on fire. Only because I'm a little bit of a pyromaniac. Just a little bit. I don't know if anything's actually gonna happen with this. I don't even know if it's gonna be good. It might not retain any semblance to correctness, so to speak. If we do apply a little bit of heat to it. It might not even burn for all I know. I don't know. Potionz, have you ever burned your product? I'm so curious. We might as well ask the manufacturer. Functional saying caramelize it and turn it into taffy. That's the thing, because it's not sucrose, it's not fructose, it's not glucose. I don't know if we can caramelize it. I don't know. And by all means, Potionz, if this is like, if you are not for legal purposes able to provide context on how to burn it, don't feel like you're pressured to do so. Oh my gosh, dude. Outlaw saying, I've ordered the golden gun, but added the fruit punch powder, so it makes it spicy with the punch powder. Might be interesting. Possibly. Outlaw, I don't think you've done a request on the stream before, so that could be cool. Blood orange juice. Oh, I don't have any blood orange juice, unfortunately. I don't think I do, at least. I can only mix drinks with the ingredients that I've got, unfortunately. I'm gonna see what happens if I take one of these potions powders and set fire to it. Let's see. Pash Brown saying, as a reminder, it is powder, so be careful igniting it. That's a very good point. Very good point. Let's just take a little bit of this, put it on a heat-safe surface, little thing of glass. I don't know what'll happen. For the sake of better drinks, we see what happens. Here you are. Outlaw saying you could also do a little bit of orange juice if that's all you got. I don't mind. That's fair. So I do actually have a little bit of blood orange juice in the freezer, but we're getting a little bit late into the evening, and I don't really have the bandwidth in me right now to thaw that blood orange juice for the drink. But I'm happy to try the thing. I would be happy to try whatever request you got on Monday when we come back and we stream again. All right, y'all, let's get the cocktail angle over here so we can check out. MX like, look out. Watch out, y'all. Watch out. It's coming. Let's see what happens when you set it on fire. That is a mighty flame. And it does burn, and it does char. Yeah, that doesn't smell safe. That actually smells kind of like somebody put out a cigarette. That's incredible. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I can see why the product is not served on fire. I can totally see why. That is so intriguing. Does it taste good? For the sake of better drinks. I don't know. That's grainy. Yeah, no, I don't think that makes a very good drink. No thanks. No thanks. We gave it a try. Anyways, so that's what happens when you burn the potions powder. Anyways. Viva saying brush the flame from farther to melt it. Oh, it was like, oh dude, it was like bubbling.
Hello.
That was wild.
Then you go back
Eden, welcome in, by the way.
How are you?
Peter saying slightly disappointed, not gonna lie. I thought it would have been a higher flame. It did have a magnificent color to it though. A magnificent color. I will say it is leaving a flavor on my mouth that is familiar, but it's familiar. You know what it reminds? I put it on my tongue, and you know what it tastes like? The afterburn of smoking a cigarette, but only on your tongue. Only on your tongue. Yeah, I wouldn't use that in a drink. We do have tobacco bitters, though. Let's see. I see Open Door out there saying, heard you snitch on your best friend. Is this true? I don't know. Who's my best friend, Open Door? If you can answer that question accurately, maybe it is true. Let's see. Welcome in, by the way, Open. Let's see. Peter saying if it carried, that would have been really cool. It would have been, right? If it kept on light. Anyways, we're not trying to abuse the product that has been given to us. Although, if we ever got sponsored by Absinthe, we could set that shit on fire pretty crazily. All right, let me look at the requests we got this evening. I'm thinking either 2 simple requests or 1 complex request. Oh, after the ad break. All right. We'll wait till after the ad break. We will look at the requests we've got so far and see where we get with it. Alrighty then. So, Peter's saying mine's kind of simple. What was Peter's at? Peter's was Burning Blaze. Oh, well, this is the Rose Champagne, Malibu Pineapple Strawberry Gummy Bears. Oh, I don't know if I want to find those strawberry gummy bears though. Strawberry Soju, Bird's Eye Chili. I'm only gonna say that trying to find the gummy bears is a little bit much for me right now. The Bird's Eye Chili is also a little bit much for me right now because I kind of have to put a little bit more work into that one. So I'm gonna say we're gonna leave that for another time. I appreciate the understanding on that one. Bento saying that mine is kind of simple. This was the Paupu fruit one, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's see. Functional saying toss those bears and get into assortment. Make sure you label them this time. I wasn't able to sort them because I didn't taste them when I got them. I could just buy them individually though. I could. Let's see. Bento's is the Paupu's Promise. This has got Malibu coconut, passion fruit, pineapple, orange, stamina. Oh, it's got orgeat on it too. Add glitter for effect, stir gently. Garnish with a pineapple slice. Yeah, that was not that bad. That was not that's pretty easy. We put a bunch of things in glass, yep. Viva, like, I keep getting ads for fish tanks, air pumps. I don't know how to fish tank. Maybe you don't know that you want one yet, and the ads are convincing you. Man, Zesty, like, I want some drunken bears now. You could. You could. And then, I see officials got a request for the cantarito. Cantarito. It doesn't have a double R. You don't roll your arms. Let's see. 3/4 of each of orange, grapefruit, and lime juice. Tequila reposado. 2 of the tall glass in that one. But it doesn't have the potions in it! Which means we'll have to get to it another time. MX is set. Oh, wow. The apartment smells really interesting right now, y'all. Oh, man. I'm really smelling it now. That's smoky. Let's see. MX uses the whiskey shock. That's got the potions, the high proof whiskey, and the maraschino cherry and syrup and whatnot. I think we've kind of played around with a recipe that is similar to that already. I don't think we've done anything with the orgeat yet. So that's kind of piquing my interest, which was Peter's. No, that was Bento's. The hummin'. Oh, official saying I was trying to put one with the potions, but it's not giving me a confirmation. Oh, shoot, dude. Let me know if the Cantarito needs any modification. I can add the modification for you. What I plan on doing after the stream is I know we can't get to everybody this evening, so after the stream is over, I'm going to take everybody's recipes and I'm going to format them and I will put them into a thread in our Discord server so that anybody who winds up missing the stream can see what we did, but also to see the requests of other people as well, just as a way of me trying to make sure that we categorize and write down all the recipes that we came up with during these streams to use the product. But anyways, I kind of like this one from Bento. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, official saying I was trying to put another recipe but completely different. Oh, okay. You can use the order command again with a new recipe, and it will add it after the fact, and we can sort through it later. Bento's still out there, relatively simple, and it uses orgeat. We have not mixed these potions with orgeat yet. What color potion does it use, though? It uses the green apple. I think we have done a lot with the green apple so far. Bento, would you be cool if we use the blue raspberry instead and see where we get with that? Because we are pretty much this. I didn't refill up this potion as a means to kind of gauge to myself how much we've been using it, and we have been going ham on the green apple, dude. Total ham on the green apple. We got a little bit of mileage out of the red one, but the blue raspberry we haven't really done much with. And don't get me wrong, I did add a touch of blue food dye to this to give it a little more potent color. We'll see where we get with it, you know? Let's use the blue. We'll use the blue. There we go. MX saying, aren't we on the green apple's last legs? I mean, I could say yes to that, but I have an entire other container of the mix that makes the potions possible, so are we really? Gotta be like, the green apple's just the easy mix. It's good. Clearly, chat's favorite so far has been the green apple. So that's apparently a hit from chat. Anyways, I think we're gonna do bentos, and then I want to be able to commit to one or other one. I'm gonna look through real quick to see if there's any more relatively simple drinks out there, and I'll commit to that now, so that we're not wandering on what he's gonna do after the drink later. Let's see. Who else hasn't had it so far? From Lee, Manchella, and otherwise. Viva's like, snort the powder. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting it in my mouth. Oh my god. Peter's saying, is there a yellow potions? Might use it for a Sonic Rush drink. I don't have a yellow potions, unfortunately. I don't have one here. There might be a yellow potions option. Check their website. They might have one. I did see a number of drinks on the Potionz like social media pages, and I'm pretty sure one of them was like a bright yellow. I don't know if the Potionz itself was yellow. I don't recall off the top of my head. Official added a new one that's got the HP Appletini, green apple. That's the green apple again, dude. It's so easy, dude. Oh my gosh. Vodka, lime juice, simple syrup, shaken in simple strain to get the glitter. I think this is what we'll do, chat. We're gonna do one more drink this evening, and we're gonna do Bento's drink. We're gonna do Bento's drink. And I think we're gonna be the last one. That's gonna be the last one this evening, just for this chat orders a drink stream. Don't worry though, we will have the potions mixes up until the end of the year. I think 3 of them expire in November, so we can't use them after the fact. And the HP Candy Punch expires at the very end of the year. So we will have these potions on the stock website for the rest of the year, so we can continue mixing with them if we got another chance there. If I didn't get to everybody's recipes, I apologize for doing so. But we've made our way through, I think, 8 recipes so far. This will be our 8th one? I think that's good. Oh, Potionz saying in chat that the pineapple, lemonade, and divine gummy are yellow or yellowish. So who was asking about divine gummy? Gabi, what color? It's yellowish. Yellowish. I love that, dude. And you know, we've only had, what is it? I only had HP Candy Punch, Stamina Green Apple, and Mana Blue Raspberry. But there's clearly more flavors to choose from. Chat, if you want to see more drinks with other flavors from Potionz, feel free to tag them. They're right in chat right now. We're gonna go with bentos for the last one this evening. And then anybody who stays around after the fact, at the very, very end, I'm gonna pick a random user from everybody who submitted a request so far, an order so far. I have 27 people, minus Anna, 26 people who are in the running right now. We're not gonna be able to get to your recipe, but if you even use the order command, you will be put into the system to receive $50. $50 off. All right, Bento, you are number 23. 23. Dude, actually, I have a number of pages on my stream deck corresponding to each individual number. Bento's is the only request so far that has made me go to the next page. Because we've never had this many requests on a stream before. I dig it, dude. This is called the Palpu's Promise, a Kingdom Hearts inspired drink. I love that, dude. I love that. It's giving me flashbacks to Kingdom Hearts right now. Oh, that's great. Let's see. Bento like, it's time to restore some mana. That indeed. Palpu's Promise. Chill your glass in a shaker. Which glass are we putting this in? I'm gonna put a old-fashioned glass in the freezer for this one. I feel like we might use that. Whew. I'm getting tired, chat. I'm getting tired. Oh man, dude. Zesty saying the gummy would be with the divine gummy for a luck potion. Dude, I love the inspiration. I love that. Palpu's Promise from Bento. In a shaker, we're shaking and straining this. The combine, great. All right, put that down here. Great. Malibu coconut rum. Rum is the brand. Oh, Gabi saying use your. Oh, mistype. I see it. Passion fruit liqueur. It's technically a passion fruit rum. I think I just have a passion fruit rum. That's non-Q. We'll use that. Pineapple juice. Orange bitters. I'm gonna use Bitter Truth on this one. I got other orange bitters. Let me go down here. That ain't it. That ain't it. There we go. Orange. We'll use Bitter Truth on this one. We'll give them a tag. Bitter Truth. Stamina Green Apple Potions. Love it. Oh, actually, we're doing the Mana on this one, so this is gonna get replaced with Mana Blue Raspberry. I like it. Get some more mileage out of that. Strain into your... Oh, it's a chilled coupe glass. Oh, great. It's actually in the instructions. One of the things that I worked on before the stream happened was trying to make the parser a little bit smarter about the method that we drink with, the way that we serve it and whatnot. It's getting better every day. Getting better every day. And add glitter for effect? Well, we'll have the potions in there, so we'll be just fine with that. But we could always add a little bit more. Garnish, pineapple slice on the rim. I don't have any pineapple slices that are not frozen, so I'm gonna skip out on the pineapple, but I'll also add the edible glitter for folks who have the bandwidth for it. Edible glitter. Also provided by Potionz. Shake and strain, add glitter for effect, stir gently. I like that. I like that. Potionz would love to hear that. Orgeat syrup. Use Orgeat on that one. And that is Liquid Alchemist, is the brand. All right. Okay. Coconut rum, passion fruit liqueur, pineapple juice, orange bitters, mana blue raspberry, orgeat, shake and strain, pineapple slice. We do an orange wheel? We'll do an orange wheel. I got an orange on me. Orange wheel. Let's do it. This is from Hummin, aka Bento Box on Twitch. Great. Let me know if that order looks good to you. I need to get passion fruit, pineapple, passion fruit, coconut rum, pineapple. That's all I need. Passion fruit, coconut rum, pineapple. I'll be back in just a hot second. me. Pineapple juice is here for me. I don't know where I'm going with that one. All right, bring it back. I think Malibu is actually below the bar. Forgot about that. Order's looking good to me. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I got a big old bottle of Malibu down here. There we go. Big old bottle of Malibu. Hiya! All right. Coconut rum, passion fruit rum. Oh, it's not liqueur. It is rum instead. I don't think I have a passion fruit rum. Passion fruit liqueur, excuse me. But we use this one. It usually works pretty well. Let's see. I see Jinxie saying pina colada. Ah, close. Something a little bit different from that one. We actually didn't use any of the equipment tonight, right? We tried to use the espresso machine earlier, but it didn't work. We haven't used Blenderx this evening. We haven't used the induction burner. Ah, it's okay. Maybe next time. Hey, kid, good night to you out there. Thanks for popping in. Got my orange bitters. We need orgeat. There we go. Give that a little shake. There we go. And I got my pineapple juice as well. I think we have everything you need, and we've got the Mana Blue Raspberry Potions. There we go. So Bento's got another Kingdom Hearts inspired drink using this Mana Blue potion. It's called the Paopu's Promise, and it is bound to restore Sora's mana in the process. That's the idea list. That is the idea. Okay, so we need a shaker for this one. So, Jinxie's saying that looks poisonous. Hey man, all alcohol is poisonous, you know? Grab a shaker for this one and start with 1.5 ounces of Malibu coconut rum. Banta's saying that is exactly it. An ether. It's an ether. There we go. It's an ether. There we go. I love it, dude. There's the inspiration we were looking for. Oh, Renzo, by the way, I don't know if you're still out there, but Ralsei has developed a bit of clarity. It is completely curdled and started separating. Eventually, it happened. It happened. All right. 1.5 ounces of Malibu coconut rum. Personally, I'm gonna give bonus points to Bento on this one. In my drinkspiration of Kingdom Hearts, Destiny Island has a motif of coconut about it. And so I think that the coconut rum is totally warranted here, personally. 1.5 ounces of coconut rum. Start off with that. Let's see. Jinxie's saying, are you drinking the stuff you're making? Yeah. I'm putting poison in my body. Exactly the way that I want. Exactly what I want. I'm a cocktail mixologist, by the way, Jinxie. You strike me as new around here. I mix drinks for a living. Or at least I want to. Ben's saying, oh, thank you. No, thank you. Viva's saying, not starfruit. If I had starfruit available right now, and you know, actually, remember when we did that drink for the charity stream? I do have starfruit syrup laying around. I also just got starfruit from the store and dried it so we could use starfruit as an infusion, but I haven't added it to the stock website yet. I just hadn't gotten around to it. But anyways, Jinxie's saying, I am very new. And hi, this is so interesting to me. Dude, I dig it. I dig it. You're enjoying the stream the way that you want to. I appreciate that. Bento's saying starfruit would be fitting. If we have it, we can use it. I have dried starfruits, but that's the closest that I've got access. The others, the starfruit syrup that I had is currently frozen. I would have to thaw that a little bit. But if you want to garnish with a dried starfruit, actually, it's the Paopu's Promise. Let me get the grab stuff. Grab it. Yeah, we got that. We got that. It's not very pretty looking. It is not very pretty looking, but we have it. I got some dried starfruit right here. This was $6! Because starfruit are $3 a piece, apparently, at my local grocery store right now. Nice, let's do it? Nice, let's do it. Do you want to replace that with the orange wheel, or do it in addition to? Because we could do both. We could do both. All right, I'll add one more ingredient to this. Next, we'll do 1 ounce of passion fruit rum. Let's see with that one. This might be the last of this one, too. Possibly. Oh, you are dirty. You were dirty. Or use this one instead. Oh, that's also got stuff. Oh, let me clean off one of these things. Let me clean off one of these. There we go. Bento's saying, stars in the drink, the orange wheel as the garnish. Oh, put the stars in the drink. In the drink. Oh, MX saying $6 a pop. Oh, $3 a pop. $6 total. It's not the worst thing ever, but like, it's certainly worse than, what, the 50 cents I spend on an orange? Yes. It could be worse. You know, it could be worse. I'm okay with it. They're not the best quality either, but when they're in season, when they're in stock, I try to use them if I can. All right. 1 ounce of passion fruit rum. We're almost to the end of it, too. Got a little bit left. A little bit left. So Bento's saying stars in the drink, orange wheel as the garnish. I see. Well, when we say, well, starfruit in the drink. Okay, we'll put it in the drink on the side, right? Because this is probably going to go into a, oh, well, you know. This is going in a coupe glass, right? I just realized. 1.5, 2.5, 3, 4, 5. This needs a big coupe glass. Let me grab a big coupe glass. I need a big one here. Oh, I remember that one broke. Oh, no, I got this one. This is one of my big coupe glasses that I use for date everything, but this one doesn't use the spiral motif, so let me remove that from the glass real quick. Need a big coupe glass for this one. Get out of here, Skylar. Big one. Big coupe glass. A large beverage. We work with what we got. Okay. Bento like, oh yeah, true, this is gonna be a little bit, bit of a coupe. This is what I'm thinking. Correct me if I'm wrong. Star fruits floating on the drink, orange wheel on the rim of the drink. Because I think that's really the best way that we're gonna be able to fit both of those for the whole thing. That's what I'm thinking. Let me know your thoughts on that. Okay, next we'll do 1/2 ounce of pineapple juice. Give it a little shake first. This one is not fermented. MX saying a 6 ounce coupe. Yeah, it's a big one, dude. It's a big coupe. I'm down. You're down? I'm down with it too. 1/2 ounce of pineapple juice. Let me adjust the recipe real quick, like. And if I leave this pineapple juice in my refrigerator for the next 2 weeks, it might ferment again for a very intriguing surprise beverage. Let's see, orange wheel. We'll do edible glitter as. I'm not gonna add that as another ingredient because that's already in the potion. So I'll just distract that. Excuse me. I'll take that out and we'll do orange wheel and dried starfruit. We'll do that one. There we go. That feels better. Because I actually have the starfruit now, and if we can get some mileage out of it, especially for something Kingdom Hearts themed, it's a boost promise. I think that'll be great. Put my pineapple juice back in here. What else do we need? Ah, orange bitters. I like that. Let me bring that down to the bottom, because we tend to add the bitters last. There we go. Next, we'll add 1/2 ounce of this blue raspberry potion. I like it. Bento saying sounds good. Excellent. 1/2 ounce of blue raspberry potion. The sparkle is a part of the potion, but we want this to really shine. Between you and me, we're adding more glitter. Edible glitter, by the way. Edible glitter. Jinxie being like blue raspberry. Yeah, it's a good one. I think if I had to pick a personal favorite out of all the potions, it's the blue raspberry limeade, because I think that the lime flavor offers an aspect that, honestly, I think is paired pretty well with a lot of the drinks so far. I think Anna's favorite might have been, I think it was the blue raspberry was her favorite. Just the regular blue raspberry, I think. All right, next we need orgeat. Jinxie saying, what is in the potions? What's in the potions are essentially coloring, 0-calorie sweetener, and a vitamin mix that is meant to boost your focus in some cases, your HP, your health in other cases. And I noticed there was one other option. There was focus, there was health, and there was one more. It might have been the stamina boost. I think it was the stamina boost, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Raven saying, considering the apocryphal origin of the coupe glass, that's quite the cup size. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Okay, next we'll do 1/2 ounce of orgeat. Jinxie saying vitamin mix for drinks is kind of funny. We mix with what we got around here. We try to do interesting things here at the bar. Monster energy drink has been in drinks. We've had fruits in drinks. I assure you, y'all, if you like what you've seen on this channel so far, I have got plans to make things a hell of a lot weirder. And a hell of a lot cooler. But that's just between you and me. 1/2 ounce of orgeat. It's an almond syrup, isn't it, in a way. Peter saying, question, do you have brown sugar? I do. I have turbinado sugar, I have demerara sugar. Those are 2 different types of brown sugars. Ferb saying, I'm struggling to stay up, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night. One cam and chat. Ferb, thanks so much for staying up with us. I really appreciate it. All right. Jinxie saying, do you have a tour of the bar on your channel? This is fascinating to me. This is the bar. I have a basement that I do dishes in, and I have a liquor closet. That's pretty much it. There was a stream out there one day where I was organizing my liquor closet, but this is pretty much all there is. And including the liquor closet and whatnot. That's pretty much all there is. Actually, between you and me, chat, because we're asking about it right now. Oh, where's my thingy? Let me see. Show the closet? Yeah, you'll get to come back another time with that. This is what the bar looks like from far away. Actually, it doesn't really go that far. Yeah, this is just a set. This is just a set. All right, let me put that back, shall we? Anyways. Bento's saying, it's fitting you're using Liquid Alchemist considering we are using potions in our drink. Oh, dude. That's solid, though. Solid drinkspiration. Last thing we need is a couple dashes of orange bitters. A couple dashes of orange bitters. This is the equivalent of a single dash. These dasher bottles right here are very, very small amounts. So you can get away with doing a couple of them. Okay. Coconut rum, passion fruit, pineapple, blue raspberry, orgeat, orange. All we gotta do, mix the whole thing together, pour it into that coupe glass, garnish with the star fruits and the orange wheel. Let me make the orange wheel first before I put any ice in this. So I have full control over dilution. Let's see. I see Viva out there saying that we've got a bit of a notorious drink in Canada called Rev that's blue. I would say it tastes like tropical blue raspberry flavor, but even the website just calls it blue flavor. What's the ingredients in that one? Typically, when I've seen things that are blue, they tend to run on the tropical side because a lot of drinks that are blue call for blue curacao, and blue curacao tastes like orange. Let me get myself a big old orange wheel off of this guy. Large orange wheel. There we go. Nice orange wheel. I will juice this another time. I'm actually gonna freeze this. Get in there, bud. Don't come out till spring. We want this off a little bit, just to keep this on set. There we go. Jinxie, apparently a fan of blue raspberry ices. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah, what the heck is in blue? The Canadian blue, as I'm gonna call it from this day forward. Or at least for now. All right, I've got that garnish with the other garnish over here. Keep them right here for now. We'll get to that in a little bit. I'm gonna put all my measuring majiggers away because I will not be using these anymore. All right. Throw some ice in here and shake it. We're almost there, chat. Almost there. Almost to the end of this mixing monstrosity. All right. MX, like such an odd orange flavor. Blue. Oh, like blue cheese. Oh. Wait, did I misread that? Oh, no, it's blue like the color. For a moment, I thought that MX was saying, oh, no. The Canadian blue is blue like blue cheese. And I was like, in a drink? I've never tried that before. That could be interesting. That could be really interesting. Wow. Bento saying, I'm curious to hear what you think about this. Me too. I need it for the edit, naturally. All right, get down there. Okay, where's my top? There you are. Oh, excuse my top's falling, chat. Functional saying that I'd love to try a blue cheese drink. I feel like the easiest way to get a blue cheese drink is to find a place with a blue cheese martini on the menu. I'm 100% sure a blue cheese martini exists. 100% sure. MX saying, good form, good form. Thank you. I've been working out. Actually, I haven't. That's a fucking lie. All right. Strain into a... Excuse me. Whew. Strain into a large coupe glass, garnished with an orange wheel and a dried star fruit. Let's see. Jinxie saying, do you work in a bar? This is my bar. And no, I've never actually worked behind a bar in real life. I'm a cocktail mixologist. I just do my work here. I'm a bartender. I attend the X bar, but if I'm being frank with you, have I ever worked in a bar? Not yet. That could change in the next couple of years, though. That could change, though. I know we have bar owners in our audience. I know there are. What color do you think it's gonna be? It's gonna be blue. It's gonna be blue. I know it's gonna be blue, but let's watch it happen, shall we? Let's see. Raven saying, I think I've seen someone put blue cheese in a cocktail before, though I'm pretty sure it was a gag drink. No, I'm telling you, blue cheese martini doesn't sound bad conceptually. Doesn't sound bad conceptually. Zesty saying Frank with an X. How did you hear about Frank, Zesty? MX saying rust color again. Oh my gosh, dude. Functional saying I found a blue cheese martini recipe, as I knew you would. I knew you would. It's gonna be blue like the cheese, chat. I'm telling you. Gabby says blurple, the only acceptable answer. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see. What a beautiful color, dude. What a beautiful color. Wow, dude. All right. Bring it back for the garnish. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Let me grab one of these star fruits. Actually, we can fit a couple of star fruits in there. Let me change the angle a little bit. Let me bring this up a little bit. That's a pretty blue. Reds are like, hell yeah, blurple as fuck. Damn right it is. Say it again, chat. Blurple as fuck. We'll move this back a little bit so we can see the garnish. Caribbean blue. It's a very nice blue color. Okie dokie. Quick Kanife trick. So I can put this on the side. There we go. Put that in there. Gonna need that. Orange wedge. And a couple of star fruits. We can actually put quite a few on here. I'm gonna grab the vibrant ones. I did dehydrate unripe starfruit and ripe starfruit, and the ripe starfruit looks a lot cooler when dried. Also, that orange wedge doesn't really want to stay. Oh, maybe it will. Stay. Bad. Jinxie, like, needs a little umbrella. Or some stars. Or maybe both. Boop. I think we can fit a third one in there. The cocktail angle is not really set up to get a very good image of this, so I will take a picture of this, and I will put it in the Discord, because I think this looks freaking beautiful. Honestly, the starfruit is a little bit scary. Yeah, the starfruit is a little bit scary. I'll give it that much. Let me put this in the thing. Bento, like, I love the stars. I hope so. They look kind of scary from my angle. They're mildly terrifying. I'm putting an image of this in the Discord server for anybody who's curious. Oh, if I can? Can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Discord, I'm trying to click the enter. Oh, there we go. Click button. Did it work? Did it work? Discord? Alright, Discord is seizing out for a moment. I don't typically use it during the stream for reasons like this. Alright, here we go. There we go. It's in the Discord now. It's in the live updates channel. If anybody wants to go there, this is the link. Alright. Okay, let's see. Viva saying, dude, this is so accurate. It's them watching the sunset orange by the ocean with the Palpu fruits. You hear that, Bento? I like that. Man, dude. Presentation is on point. I love this. Woo! That is coconutty and sweet. That is very fruity coconut. Like, very fruity coconut. I wasn't expecting it to be as coconut forward as it is, but it is very fruity coconut. It's almost got this flavor that reminds me of a little bit bubblegummy, but also coconutty at the same time. It's hard to piece out all the individual flavors in the sweeter aspect of the drink, but it's really tasty. It goes down really easily, too. Like, I want to see if I can pick out some more flavors. Ooh, there's a touch of... Oh, there's almost like a flavor that reminds me of a little, like, I think mascarpone is the right word for it. It's almost a little bit marshmallowy, too. The orgeat is adding such an interesting angle with the subtle almond flavor that reminds me of, like, I think Is it marzipan or mascarpone? Oh, it's marzipan, I think. That is almond-based, right? Alexa, what is marzipan?
According to Wikipedia, marzipan is a confection consisting primarily of sugar and almond meal.
Yes! Marzipan!
Almond oil or extract.
Alexa, stop. Yeah! It reminds me of like a coconut marshmallow, like a coconut marzipan marshmallow in a way. It is it's really on the sweeter end. But I think it works really well. Wow. MX saying, is it overly tiki? Is it overly tiki? Tiki to me is a lot more... Actually, you know what? I am not a good judge on what is or is not tiki. I don't think that this is tiki to me. But I don't really have a good perception of what is or is not tiki. To my head, tiki is flourishy garnishes, rum, and fruits. And orgeat. Like, it's tiki-like because you got the coconut in there, you got the tropical flavors, the passion fruit, and the orgeat, but like, eh. Let's see. Bento's saying, what if you took a drink and then a bite? What if you took a drink and then a bite right after of the orange garnish? Oh, yeah, with a little bit of a chaser? Sure. Let's try that. Let's try that a little bit. So we'll take a sip from the drink and then bite from the orange garnish. Oh, I like that. I don't know what it is about that combo, but specifically, the combination of this drink and that orange just brought me back to like vacation land for a brief moment. A brief moment. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. Gaming, welcome in, by the way. Let me do it the other way around, actually. A little bit easier. Wow! That's really good. I bit a little bit of the rind there, so it's a little bit bitter now, but... Hey, dude. Although the orange juice, although the orange is a little bit sweet, and the drink itself is sweet, that juxtapose, that... What's the word I'm looking for? That combo of the warm orange juice and the cool, coconutty, candy-like cocktail is really refreshing. That's really, really refreshing. I thought, a piece of me wondered whether or not you would get a similar effect if you just took orange juice and put it into the cocktail. I really don't think you would, because that difference between warm versus cold is providing a very interesting aspect to this. This is delightful, dude. I really can't taste the blue raspberry, like, at all. But I don't need to taste the magic. To feel the magic, you know? Zesty saying a twist of orange in the drink might be good as well, possibly. Jinxie, like, can you smell the sunscreen? Oh, from vacation? Nah, not really. It's mostly like, I get flashbacks to, like, it is almost pina colada. It's pina colada-like, but instead of it being pina and colada, it's more colada and other sweet stuff on top of it. Other sweet stuff on top of it. So like, are you feeling it now, Mr. Cam? A little bit. A little bit. Dude, this is nice. Solid inspiration here, Bento. And I think the rest of chat agrees with it too. I lost my orange already. Pop that on there. Oh, I squeezed myself. Oh, I fell in. All right, well. Cheers, mate. Cheers. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad we were able to give it a try, dude. I am glad we were able to give it a try. Okay, my nose is really itchy. Excuse me. So, let me very quickly line up all the drinks we did this evening. Let me also make sure I publish this out to the Discord. So I got a full list of the drinks we did this evening. We just did this one. And I think there was also this one. Let me try to see if we can get a little rundown on what we did as we close things out for the nights. Zesty saying, so far the only ones I don't think I would try would be the coffee one and the Malort. Yeah, that one was kind of interesting. That one was a very interesting one. So what was the order we did things in? We started with the Blood of My Enemies, which Anna completely finished, so that is not here anymore. We started with the Toxic Tonic, which was this green one. We had the Bad Decision, which was the dunce drink. I see gaming out there saying watermelon and cinnamon is pretty good. I believe it. I believe it. Koopa Lord's Poison Fate, which was this blue one over here. We had the Apple of Eden, which also Anna completely finished off. We had the Chicago Driver, I'm gonna call this one. And then Power of the Fluffy Boys. Power of the Fluffy Boys for Ralsei. And then we had Embalming Fluid. Hocus Pocus was the green one over here. There we go. Solid collection of drinks for this evening. Let's see. Let's see the ones that are not gone. The ones that are not gone. Yeah, man, we made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 drinks this evening. And I feel like we get a better picture if I bring the cocktail angle. Let me adjust the cocktail angle real quick. See if I can get a better image of that. A better photo. So I think these look really cool. I think this a little bit farther back. Can you bring it a little farther back? We're moving it. We're moving the cocktail angle. All right, going for a little bit of a ride here. A little bit of a ride. That hurts. Yeah, let's do that. We can kind of see everything there. Yeah, we can see everything there. Great, that's all the drinks. We can see them all. Great. Somebody take a picture of that or something. Oh, it's cockeyed. No, it's cockeyed. Hold on. Let me fix it. It's cockeyed. Oh, no. It's a little bit tilted. It's still tilted. Dems the brakes, Cam. Dems the brakes. All right, cool. Whatever. You stopped me just in time. It's time for the photo. Wait. There we go. Do it again. I took the recipe off the screen. Oh my gosh. Got me like mine cannot join the fray. It's true, because it was too delicious for its own good. It was too delicious. Wait! Functional, do another one! That way we get the potions in the photo! I'm so needy right now. I know I am. There we go. We got the potions in the photo. Thank you. It's incredible. I demand too much from you guys sometimes. Great. Well, thank you everybody so much for joining me for the first Chat Orders a Drink stream that has happened at the bar ever. The whole stream, we've been mixing drinks all night, and we wound up creating 10 drinks using these potions bottles that were provided to us by our sponsor this evening. We mixed with HP Candy Punch, Stamina Green Apple, Mana Blue Raspberry, and a custom Blue Raspberry limeade flavor that was actually picked by the community at large. We wouldn't have had this flavor without the contributions from the people who contributed. We made 10 drinks this evening. I will be posting the recipes in the description of the YouTube video after the fact, and every single one of these drinks are also going to be getting an edited short as well. You can also find them in our Discord server for the full recipes for all of these, and what I will also be doing is taking all the recipes that didn't actually make it to the very end, we didn't actually make them, I will also be putting them in a thread in the Discord server as well, so in case you happen to find yourself in the vicinity of some potions, whether it's at a convention or whether you purchase them yourself, you can make some drinks inspired by them and also have a place that you can share whatever recipes that you're creating as well too. We started with, I'm gonna go in order of the 10 drinks that we made. I'm not gonna share all the recipes because we'll get to that after the fact and we have a VOD for that, but we made the Blood of My Enemies for Disney Queen, which she finished, the Toxic Tonic from Atlas, we had the Bad Decision from Ryan, we had the Koopa Lord's Poison Fate from Jarvan, or aka Edgelord, which actually got a little dunce cap on. I think it's hanging around here somewhere. We had the Apple of Eden by Gabi Gray, which Anna completely finished. The Chicago Driver from Joseph Andres on YouTube, or Endres. We had the Power of Fluffy Boys by Ralsei. Oh, excuse me, this was the Toxic, this was the Bad Decision, this was the Koopa Lord's Edge, this is the Chicago Driver, this is Ralsei by Foxworks Studio, aka Renzo. Embalming Fluid by, I think that was this one, right? Yes, Embalming Fluid by KitKat5826, the Hocus Pocus by Zesty Scrub, and ending with Paupu's Promise by Bento, aka The Hummin'. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining us. Potionz out there in chat saying thank you for hanging out with us today, adventurers. Absolutely. I see Raven saying it's been a chill stream as normal. Bendo saying let's mix all the drinks together and drink it. I don't really feel like doing that tonight, but that's a solid idea. MX Sable saying, Cam, you've been exceedingly great this stream, and you earned the bell. I hope to be a regular here, at least on Fridays. Unfortunately, or at least so this is the first Friday stream that we've had in a while. And the Fridays that we have here at the bar will try to always be chat orders of drink segments. It'll happen once a month. Typically, I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays where we go swapping back and forth between the video game and the drink. So if you got time for a Monday and Wednesday, cool. If not, no problem. We'll have more Friday stream in the future. I appreciate that. T saying, do you do song requests? No, but I do drink requests. Jinxie saying, good night, bestie, my new favorite channel ever. I appreciate you popping in for it. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me. Before we call it quits, there is one more thing that I have to do, and it is going to rely on everybody in chat right now to help me out to make sure that we do this a little bit more streamlined than what I have currently prepared for. There is one more thing that we have to do, and that is a giveaway for a $50 coupon code that you can use on the Potionz website in addition to the 10% that you would get off by using either coupon code CAMEROXN, Cameron with an X, without the with an X after it, or using the affiliate links that are currently listed on my stock website. You can also find them by typing exclamation point Potionz in chat. I am going to be saying a number of names, and what you are going to help me do is put an emoji or something in chat when I call your name so that I know how many people are in chat so I can give away this $50 gift card. If you're not here right now, you are not eligible for the gift card. Potionz, I believe, only ship to the United States and the EU. The Potionz in chat can correct me on that if I'm sorry, Canada and the US. So I think if you're not in the US or Canada, you might not be able to get these things sent to you. So if it doesn't ship to your area, we can figure that out after the fact. But here are the names. If you were in chat, let me know if you are. I have orders from CJ, Cole, Renzo, not Disney Queen, she's disqualified because she's related to me. Cow King, or we're married, actually, we're not related. Cow King, Atlas, Zesty, Ferb, Functional on a Whim, Lily, Ryan, Kieran, Peter, Kit Kat, Gabi, Jarvin, Annie, Lee, Eli, Phi, Joseph, Andres, Mazifer, Bento, Control Alt Dave Leet, Outlaw Zenith, MX Zabel, and Official. If you are out there, say something. Drink Potions say we ship to Canada, USA, and some other limited countries. I appreciate everybody. Please be patient as I find space for my keyboard so I can specifically mark who is here. Because I need to know who is here and how many options we have. And then we're going to decide this in classic D&D fashion with the roll of the die. Okie doke. Stroopy Nuts, welcome in. Stroopy Nips, welcome in. I see that out there. Let's see. Bento is here. Bento is here. Yes, they are. What thing do I use for this? I'm gonna use a big old Q. Let's see. MX is here. Official is here. I see, Peter is here. Excellent. Peter is here. Awesome. Kit Kat is here. Excellent. Gotta find your name in the list. There you are. Great. Bento saying I'm here indeed. Zesty is here. Gabi is here. Where is Gabi? There. Whoop, hello there. Gabi is there. Great. Okay, Renzo is also here. Awesome. Eventually, I will make a way for this to be easier if we have more giveaways in the future, because currently I'm doing this all manually. All right, Functional says that they're specifically not here. Excellent. I got you down for it. No worries. Renzo saying, do we get a cocktail angle of the roll? Oh, yeah, absolutely you do. Okay. I saw Bento, I got already. Peter, I got. Yes, I did. Kit Kat, I got. Renzo, I got. Gabi, I got. Zesty, I got. Official, I got. MX, I got. Peter, I got. Bento, I got. Renzo saying, do we get a roll? Okay. The only people who are here, I'm going to call everybody else's name who is not here. This is your final warning. Say something if you're here. CJ, Cole, Cow King, Atlas, Ferb, Lily, Ryan, Kieran, Jarvin, Annie, Lee, Eli, Phi, Joseph, Mazafer, Control-Alt-Dave Leets, and Outlaw. Let's see. Zark popping in chat saying, Cam, I love the chilled vibe and the bar setup. I appreciate it, dude. If I just called your name and you don't say anything in the next 20 seconds, you are not in the giveaway. You are not in it. You won't be. You won't be. All right. Q. Capital Q. That's what I can search for. Okie dokie. Official saying, am I in it? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are good. You are good. You are good. You are good. All right. All right. We have 9 people in chats. I'm going to count myself as a 1. I'm going to roll a d10. Make it dead. Jess, welcome in. You popped in at the very end. I need to adjust the cocktail angle again because, oh, it's farther away. Oh, man. Don't spill any drinks, Cam. Don't spill any drinks. Cocktail angle. I have 9 people who are here and present who has made an order on this stream. I'm going to grab a d10 real quick because I should have at least one of those around here somewhere. There we go. A d10. For the purposes of this roll, a 0 is a 100. A 0 is a 10. A 1 is a 1. I am number 1. If we roll a 1, we will re-roll. We'll re-roll. Let's go for it in classic D&D fashion. And let me get a little bowl for this too. Should we roll it in a glass? That feels so appropriate. We'll see what we roll. All right, here goes, here goes. That was an excellent sound. It has landed on, that is an 8. 8. 8-0. Number 8 is MX. Oh wait, hold up. Which one am I again? Wait, which one am I again? I am number 1. So we go back to number 1. That is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, 10 with the other one. Bento. It is Bento. Number 9 was MX. Number 10 was going to be official. Bento is the winner of the $50 Potionz gift card. Check that out. Bento just making sure you are not related to me. And you can have things shipped to you. You are in the US or Canada or one of the limited countries. Congrats, Bento. Thanks everybody so much for participating. Bento, feel free to reach out to me over DM. I think we have each other's contact information anyways, and I'll make sure that you have the coupon code. You're in the US? Perfect, we're great here. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me here. Congrats for Bento. Bento, hopefully you can make for yourself this Palpoo's, what was it, the Palpoo's promise for yourself. And Bento saying, actually, will we be against a reroll to let someone else get it? If you would like to give your roll back to the people, I will not take it away from you. That is your choice. That is your choice, Bento. That is your choice. If you'd like to, we can. I don't mind that. Renzo saying out there too, I'm so glad you got a sponsor. This was really fun. I had a lot of fun with this, y'all. Bento saying, I would love to allow someone else to get it. All right, by the grace of Bento, we're re-rolling. We're re-rolling it. We're doing it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. MX is just like, nah, you won, bro. Bento, you madman, says Jess. Oh my gosh. Let's do it again. One more roll. One more roll. This time going to somebody else. If it's a 1, it's a reroll. If it's an 8, it's a reroll. Oh, okay. It wasn't in the glass, doesn't count. It's a 2. It's a 2. That goes to Renzo. Renzo is number 2. Check that out. Familiar faces here at the bar. This die is not loaded. I promise you that. Renzo, are you out there to receive your prize? I think you is. I think you is. Oh my gosh. Bento out there saying, I just want to give instead of take. Check that out, dude. Renzo, aka Foxworks Studio, is going to get a $50 gift card to spend on whatever you got on the Potionz website. And with that, unless you'd like to give it to somebody else, Renzo, I think we're going to call it quits for the evening. Don't feel like you have to. You've got it, dude. PJ, welcome in at the very end of the stream. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining us this evening. Let me put the recipe back on screen with our final count for this evening. Drink Potionz out there in chat on the Twitch side saying, thanks for hosting a great stream, Cameron, and thanks for hanging out with us, chat. To everybody out there who's joined me at the very, very magical end of this first sponsored Chat Orders a Drink stream on the Camera with an X channel here at the Bar with an X. I love it, y'all. This was a lot of fun here. We mixed 10 drinks this evening, utilizing 4 different Potionz flavors from our sponsor this evening, Potionz, a small company based out of, I believe, Canada, who's creating nerdy-inspired drinks in these beautiful, beautiful little Potionz containers. Potionz, it was a pleasure utilizing your ingredients this evening. And to chat out there, these potions will remain available until they expire towards the end of the year on the stock website. If you have any more drink ideas to use any of these potions that we've got, feel free to pop into another live stream and use that !order command to submit your order. We can try it again. I'm sure Potionz would love to see whatever we're mixing up here at the Bar with an X. To everybody out there, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. Gabi, Raven, Kit Kat Functional, Gabi, Official, Jess, Zesty, Bento, everybody who joined me this evening, as well as Zark, who just popped in with a follow too. It was a pleasure, y'all. I can't wait to see you all on Monday for not just the regular show. On Monday, we will be playing a mystery game. I dropped a single hint of what that game is. We'll be mixing up a couple of drinks inspired by the game, not my own original recipe. I'll spoil that for you already, but we'll still have the same Chat Orders drink intermittently through the stream, and the infinity bottle will be back, so we can open it up again and put something else in there. To everybody, if the moon is shining where you are, have a great rest of your nights. If the sun is shining, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight, or otherwise. The folks here at the Bar with an X would like to wish you well, and thanks for joining us. Until next time, y'all, bye, and cheers, or something.